DJ Orbital, toda putaria, porra.
Se supone está todo bien, pero cuando va a tomar las cosas siempre se ponen mal. Ay, se supone que está bien, no quiero perderte y no te vayas ya.
DJ Orbital, toda putaria, porra.
Se supone está todo bien, pero cuando va a tomar las cosas siempre se ponen mal. Ay, se supone que está bien, no quiero perderte y no te vayas ya.
DJ Orbital, toda putaria, porra.
Se supone está todo bien, pero cuando va a tomar las cosas siempre se ponen mal. Ay, se supone que está bien, no quiero perderte y no te vayas ya.
DJ Orbital, toda putaria, porra.
Se supone está todo bien, pero cuando va a tomar las cosas siempre se ponen mal. Ay, se supone que está bien, no quiero perderte.
Hey, yeah. Hey, hey.
So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. You're looking for a girl like me.
Latinas. Hey. I want a girl like Shakira. Hey. Esa latina está rica. I wanna find me a chica que sepa vivir y que viva la vida. Anita bien bonita, elegante señorita. Girl, I want you when I need ya. All of my life, yeah, baby, let's team up. I want a girl that shine like glitter. A girl that don't need no filter. The real, for real. A girl that's a natural killer. I want a girl that's a heater. Caliente off the meter. Yo quiero una chica que no me diga mentiras.
So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. So they tell me that you're looking for a girl like me. You're looking for a girl like me.
Oye mami, estoy buscando una chica así. Oye mami, estoy buscando una chica así.
Yo. Hello.
Hello, Salty.
Hi, Valic.
Hi, kid. Okay, it's time to watch El Pmsl Americanas.
Haha. DK.
Week 2, day 2, baby. Oh!
Or at least I'm gonna be able to see it here for the first time, so I'm
Shit.
so stoked for that. But man, I always get pumped anytime I get to see who's gonna be the best in the West. Let's get this thing going.
Yeah, Rondo for sure. If you haven't seen it in competitive play just yet, I gotta say, I'm a fan. Hopefully you guys in chat are fans too. Dave just mentioned them. Loops Esports, a team on a tear, a team to watch out for. They had a really solid week 1 performance, capturing some head start points, but man, have they shown up here in week 2 so far. Not only did Loops show up, we also had
Did this
Inco
with the stream
Gaming and the
already?
rest
Yeah,
of
they did.
North America, killing it as well. Inco Gaming coming out strong, capping yesterday with a
Where's
chicken
Banger?
dinner of their own. We can see them here head-to-head, though. Loops still edging them out on damage, Dave. What have these guys done so effectively?
Hey, edge them out. When it comes to like Inco specifically, I think they were the bigger dogs in the bite up against Team Liquid on Miramar. So Inco.
Oh, man, dude. I hope we do good today.
Everybody is now on the lookout. They had a couple good looks yesterday as well with their.
Honestly,
aggression.
I just hope NA does good
So,
today. I want
similar
to see some
what
more
I was
red,
saying
white, and
about
blue.
Loops, I'm hoping these two squads here, Hot Juice, can kind of just continue that momentum from day 1.
Yes, sir. That's what it's all about. I mean, look at that. Loops with 40 eliminations. Those guys are riding high. Vitin actually leading the charge. They're actually tied with Ratto Boy. They're both getting 11 eliminations apiece. So they're pumped up. Inco Gaming is pumped up. I know the rest of all these teams are excited.
Oh,
because it's
shit,
all about
dude.
getting those points come finals time, man. You do not want to start on the back foot there.
Where's Banger
Really
and
is.
Laggy
Loops,
Panda?
Has some studs as well. We've got Vitin and Rattle Boy, as you guys mentioned. We'll hear more about at least one of those guys here in just a moment. But Inco Gaming,
Where are the people
look
at, bro?
the average survival time, 22 minutes, staying on the map. That is a big improvement from week 1, where Inco was near the lower part of the leaderboard. And now here we have them kind of topping the charts as far as average survival time goes. This is definitely something that obviously is a big improvement. Dave, do you expect this to continue for Inco as we look into today's action?
Oh, without a doubt. Inco, completely.
I just realized we gotta wait like
years from week
15 minutes for them to
1,
start the
and
first
they got
game.
into some pretty solid team fights yesterday. So I'm looking to kind of see them continue that here today. On an individual level.
Fuck.
I feel like this week
All the bad bitches in the club. Fuck you,
they're
mean.
working more as a unit compared to like individual players out there on the battlegrounds just looking for some picks here and there. So their teamwork and their synergy
retarded.
yesterday was
What?
on point,
What'd
in
you
my
do?
opinion. They had some really nice plays. And really
I can't
beautiful
even
utility
explain it,
usage
and if
too.
I
mean,
explain it,
gotta
it's gonna
make
be
note.
stupid.
I think if
I was trying to find my finger sleeve in my pajamas, and I forgot these pajamas have like a middle part like opening, and so I was reaching in like my crotch area pocket, I guess if you can call it
Type
that,
shit.
thinking it was my pocket.
Type shit.
I was just digging in my pajamas, bro.
And Inco, they have been utilizing it here, so you love to see it.
Oh, man.
Not only utility, but they've been dealing the damage as well. I gotta shout out Vitaly. This man coming in with looks like 10 eliminations as well as 20.
Bro, why don't they get Wancho to cast?
We'll keep
Wancho
an
would be
eye on
so
him. Let's
fun to
take a
cast.
peek at the action for both of these squads.
Wancho would be
over
good to
the
cast.
past Day. This is Loops here getting
Be good at
into it with
casting.
Alpha 7. They fear no squad.
He could just talk.
Loops,
That's it.
probably the most
Say
aggressive
random
team
words.
in the
Yeah, he's really good.
lobby, except for maybe Alpha 7. This is a squad that
He's
is
so
putting
good,
up
bro.
chicken dinner after chicken dinner.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, Loops, round 1. Obviously, they finished there in 4th place, so a good solid
I'm gonna warm
round
up
for
my
them. Coming into round
forex.
2, they're leading the charge. So I always like to see, especially in the PMSL, improvement as time goes on, right?
My
Because you're
time
starting
on
to
this
get that
account is
adjust
dwindling.
to the lobby. You're gonna kind of get that good feel for it.
Oh,
And Loops are gonna
man.
show it. Hey, you know what? We got Ratto Boy here. We're ready to put in some work.
How many games?
Oh my God, wait.
How many games were you able to get through yesterday before we had to play?
Over Inco, and here's Vitaly, I just spoke
Three?
about a moment
3.
ago. He was getting it done, holding
Yeah,
it.
and then we
Angles,
started
he's
like,
in here with a
I think we
shotgun,
started like a
wiping
quarter way
people
through
left
the
and
4th
right.
game.
Vitaly all day
I see.
long on top. I love to see the bounce back after a
Oh.
relatively weak week 1. Now we're seeing the strength.
Oh,
that this team
oh, dude, I'm
actually
hitting one of
I
those
don't know, I
stretches
kinda
right
left
now, and
early.
it's just
So
like
Inco
hitting
Gaming
all the
crushed
right
it.
places.
Got him celebrating here.
Fuck.
Getting it
I had one of
done. We'll
those.
take a peek at
I had to
our
wake up this
overall
morning and go to the
rankings.
gym.
After the
And I had
first
one of
day
those.
play, again,
Shoulders.
League Phase
Fuck.
2 had all of the
8th
points
place.
reset after our first week, and we start again yesterday. It is Loops on top with 65 total points. Alpha Gaming, a familiar
Hello.
opponent,
Hi, Michaela.
sitting at number 2 with 0 chicken dinners. Dave, this is a
Whatever.
squad that somehow,
No,
some way has
talking
found
in
a way
the
to be
chat.
consistent.
Michaela said
finishing
hi.
Second, fourth,
Oh.
second, third. Like they
Bro,
just are
Inco,
always
3rd
at the
place?
top of
What
table.
the fuck?
Why
man?
is she, bro? What? Why is she not doing her schoolwork, bro? She's locked. She's locked in.
She needs to log in?
Yo,
GG's.
she complaining about like not knowing what happening in her class, and she's not even doing anything.
Dude, the fucking the Brazilian wall is being created again.
No.
This is bad. This is bad. I mean, it technically is created because Inco are Brazilian, so.
I mean, to be honest, I think personally, I think PRX could break the wall. Those girls got it, bro.
Fuck. I need to fix something real quick, chat. I'll turn my camera back on in a second.
Absolutely, you can see them along with the rest of Brazil kind of topping those leaderboards. But interestingly enough, we
Oh
see
wait,
a
actually, I need to
lot
practice
of
my
the
red dot.
North American representation in
Oh
that left
shit, this is
column.
buns.
That's a big difference from week number 1, where they were all in the right column, especially after the first day. Wolves made a late charge.
Okay.
They're nowhere to be found as of yet. They finally, at the end of the day, popped up, got themselves into that left column. But Hot Chicks, we've got X-Force, we've got Wolves, we've even got Inco Gaming sitting at number 3 right now. What does that say for the region and how they rebounded here in week number 2?
Damn, bro.
It says good things, right? We want
I'm
to see your
ass.
name up in that first page desperately. My question though is, where's Juancho? That's who I want to see here in the later charge of it. But you know what? You never know. You
What
see
did
some
fucking
players
Jukes just
in
say?
slots,
Where's
you know, so you
Juancho?
can see a little bit of indecision from some of the
What?
squads.
Where's
But
Juanchito?
as time goes on here, hopefully we see them
Why is he not
adapt
playing?
and get it done, because we want to see some NA representation at the big show coming around the corner here, PB.
Absolutely. They just got to finish top 2. Let's go ahead and take a peek at our MVP rankings of the league stage so far. It is Revo leading all players right now. 66 eliminations, 30 assists, 12,600 damage. This man's got over 3,000 more damage than the number 2 player. It's bananas what Revo is doing. He has led in the league phase 1, and he's on top
Goddamn.
here again.
Revo
in
has
league phase
gapped
number 2.
everyone else.
Vatine from Loops, we talked about him a bit earlier. Second place
shit.
right now overall. And then Dave, we finally see Coops popping up,
Mm.
making an appearance. What do we make of this MVP?
Where's
rank?
Force Klaus at, bro?
Yesterday, Revo having
Oh,
kind of a
God.
slow day, honestly, and that opened up the bottom of the leaderboards, right? I think Federal specifically from INF had a winner chicken dinner like 16 elims, and Federal had like more than half of that. So yesterday, Federal.
He's putting up
definitely
PRX
having
Sunny
one
Wall
heck of
numbers
a
right now.
day. Yeah, going back to what Jukes was saying, really looking to see what the Wolves can accomplish here today.
Where the
They're kind
hell?
of, you know, on the back
He would
burner
do better if
today, I'm being
El
honest.
Juanchito
So
was in.
I'm happy that they are on that left side.
I
of the
agree.
column, like you said, PB, but
Oh,
looking for the Wolves. Looking for the Wolves to kind of.
I just want to say that
to get these bonus points.
I think Wolves do
X-Force,
way
another
better.
team, super
Actually,
impressed with them from
no,
week
do you
one.
say they do better with
Week one,
Juancho?
X-Force, I mean, let's just
Yes.
be real. They were nowhere to be found. But then they went
Yeah,
back.
I
And
agree.
The Lim's been practicing. You know,
Because they switched their whole
notice,
like
you know,
play
you
style
had
and
to
it's not working
get
for
the
them.
call to
Juancho's
come
just a
up
good
and show
overall
up, and,
player, bro.
you
He
know,
knows how to
he's
balance the
definitely
team out.
answering that call. So I think yesterday was a huge improvement for X-Force and their confidence here, PB.
Love to see it.
And
And
after, not gonna lie though,
I
after
gotta
that,
ask, you mentioned
that
Revo
missed
was,
that
you know,
what
a
you call
little
it?
slower day. I
That
mean,
horrible
they
1v1 that
topped
Baton
the
lost, bro. I
elimination
low key
charts.
don't think
He
I can
also
trust him.
topped the elimination chart yesterday. This man, it was slow
yeah?
for Revo,
Double it.
but My goodness.
He didn't even
still
shoot his
number
gun.
one in basically every statistical category there is in PUBG Mobile. Crazy stuff. But yeah, let's talk X-Force for a moment. You mentioned they were non-existent in week number 1. I think that's true up until the final 3 games. We'll talk about that shortly. I want to hear what Faye has to say, though, after a pretty strong League Day 1 this week. I want to hear what he has to think going into today.
All right, here we are with X-Force Fades. Fade, yesterday was a good day. We got our first winner chicken dinner. Can you give me a bit of a rundown on how you felt about it?
The team felt pretty happy about it. I did too, to an extent, but at the end of the day, it wasn't the end of the whole day, so I wasn't trying to get too cocky because we still had more matches. We still have to lock in. One win doesn't count for the whole day, and I definitely didn't want it to. So I wanted to end off strong, and obviously it didn't. So yes, we got a win, but we could have done better, and hopefully today we can get a win and do better than we did yesterday.
And is there a game plan to do that?
Try to time our fights a little bit better, our calls. That's what we learned yesterday. Also, be a little bit more prepared for teams trying to mess with us, come behind, or what they will do to try to
Oh, it's Fate.
cost us the match,
Yeah.
like take a fight with us. So just
Listening to
be
what
a
he
little
has
bit more
said right now.
prepared.
And then the stream. Oh, okay. Oh.
X-Force Fate coming at you.
What was-
Day 1. He's not
It just
fully
cut
happy
out.
with the performance. He wants to maintain
Well,
a bit
so
more
much-
consistency here. We
so much
can
for that.
see, that Force picking up 19 eliminations
Ooh, who joined?
yesterday and 3,900 damage as well. So again,
Nathaniel B.
stats here by any means are trending in the right
Yeah.
direction, but
What it do, baby boo?
performance, they were completely
What it
non-existent.
do?
Dave,
How you
for like the
doing?
first 15 games, and then
How
all
you
of a sudden,
doing?
after we had made a mention
Hey,
of it on broadcast,
nobody
like,
moves,
X-Force
nobody
is
gets
the
hurt.
only
How
team
you
that hasn't finished
doing?
at least
Dude,
in fourth place or higher.
I'm pushing
Then
back
they
on
rattled off
Clash
like 3
again,
top
bro.
threes in a row, and
I just
they're
hit
in the
9K
Are you-
again. I'm
conversation
going for
with
fucking
without the
15.
seven
Bro, I'm
and
grinding
roll
the
to a
fuck
number
out of
one
this
and number two
BO7 beta,
team
bro. This
every
game
single
is so
game.
fun.
So I feel
Yeah.
like this team has it in them. They just
Bro, the
gotta
movement
set
is
their
actually
minds to where they
cracked.
play a bit more consistently. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, without a doubt, and it goes back to teams just kind of recognizing.
shit, I guess I
what
can
their
spectate a young
strengths
bull
are
on
and
the
playing
ladder.
towards those strengths. And
Young
Pat
bull.
Fate here, he was telling me, listen, Dave, we're gonna try.
Dude,
to
day
focus
2 started.
on
Yo, the boys
playing
got a win
defense
yesterday,
a
Nate.
little more and
I
see
seen it.
what
I
happens
watched it
because
back this
they
morning when I
saw
woke
they had
up.
a lot more success with getting some eliminations and being able to make it towards that late game with that edge play. So I love to hear teams just
See what
recognize
you got
like,
going
hey,
on.
it's not working out, but we do know for
Oh, man, that log
one
value.
thing at a time. And these interviews too.
Oh, fuck, my
beautiful,
game started.
beautiful to hear the players'
Are you
perspective.
awake there?
It really is. We're gonna hop
Wait,
into
brother,
Rondo
yeah.
today, first and foremost. Obviously, we'll follow that up with 3
No,
of the
no, no.
original battlegrounds on Erangel, and then we'll hop into
Yeah,
Miramar, which
tonight
has
at
been
9.
incredibly exciting over the course of this tournament to cap off our day. Let's go ahead and take a peek at our map rankings on Rondo. We saw
That starts next week. I still have Thursday, Friday off next
the
week.
strength of a 16 elimination chicken dinner. They were pretty quiet, though, over the course of the rest of the day. And if you flash back to week 1, we also saw Royals of War take a commanding chicken dinner and then kind of go non-existent. I don't know if Rondo is a curse for some of these teams. It's been exciting to watch, but I feel like outliers have kind of won the day so far, Hot Jukes. Can we expect maybe a random team to pick up the victory today? Or are we going to be
What's
looking
my
for one of the
team
top
doing,
dogs in the lobby to start things off with a bang today?
I want to see someone random. I
BO7?
want to see that Sandhawk-esque-ness, right, of Rondo, where it's just
Well,
that map
the
where
shit's about to
you don't
start
know what's
anyways,
gonna
no?
happen. I think we're starting to see that here a little bit. You know, like teams are obviously adjusting to this new map, trying to figure things out. I think as time goes on, we're gonna see like squads be consistently like crushing Rondo. But for now, I think it's anybody's game, and since that is in play, you got to capitalize on it, especially if you're one of the teams that are on the bottom of the leaderboard.
I'm just dying to fucking
Start off
niggas
strong,
camping in
get that
corners. Bro.
Rondo
Yo,
game
Valic,
in,
can you
and
start
then
the
just
stream?
cruise right after that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, it's time for
Yeah,
Rondo.
my stream's
Let's
on.
check out a little amp code for you guys in chat. Make sure you copy that down. Go over to Amazon.com/redeem and that sucker in and get yourself some
good.
goodies if
Don't worry
you're
about it.
first to get that sucker redeemed. All right, let's get it on though for our.
When does the
Dave,
first
gotta
game
come to you
start?
for predictions
Starting right now.
first.
Rondo
Who do
game.
you think is taking in this?
Per predictions. I'm going with the team that
I'm gonna have
has
to back
been
out of this
utilizing
match.
those recall
But these kids are
towers
fucking
on
rats. Holy
specifically,
shit.
So I'm looking at United.
I'm gonna switch to a
Is
sub.
ranked a lot better on BO7 than it was on BO6?
There's no ranked yet.
Oh.
We'll be out soon though.
I want to see the Wolves, baby.
Probably
Come on,
within like
Wolves,
the next
let's
month.
go. I mean,
Yeah.
right now
Probably to
you're in
guess.
round 2. You're in 7th place. We need to see a good game off the rip here. Let's get it done right here, right now.
How is he not dead, bro?
Wolves
My bullet's
and,
not
I'm gonna
rigging.
throw in today. See here. I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like really impressive. The aggression to me has, you know, kind
Bro,
of stand
why is
out
their
and
audio
they
cutting out?
seemingly
Like, fix
are
that
just
shit.
winning fight after fight. So I'm liking the Wolves, or excuse me, the Wolves as well. But I will go Loops for our first game. It is game 7 of our league stage number 2. Again, head start points on the line. The top squad of the week will take home 15 points.
It seems
take
like
them to the finals.
everybody's using this Razor 9 gun, bro.
Here's the playing path. We're on our way in, and Dave,
Is it?
we are cooking with gas here. We gonna see a hot drop or what?
Has a little bit of recoil.
We might see some early
Oh,
game
my
action.
recoil.
That's something that we've been seeing a lot here on Rondo because Hot Jukes those recall towers. So honestly, you can get involved. You can get into a fight real early on as long as you keep one of your squad mates alive
fuck it.
to hit that
Guess I'm
recall
watching
tower.
PUBG.
You are right back in the action here, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir, indeed. That's such a crazy mechanic. Honestly, I've been loving
You see what I
watching it
seen,
so
dude?
far. I want to see
No,
just
just
how
in
some of these teams are adjusting as now that we've already played a good
Yeah, didn't they
handful of
take
Rondo
skill-based
games.
matchmaking out?
Hopefully, we can see some teams be like,
So
hey,
everyone's
maybe
getting
we can
bot
try and
hobbies
camp
now?
some of these towers, get some of those extra eliminations. But there's so many different risks that come into play with that as well. So let's just see how it goes. Let's see how it goes here. I'm looking right now at the map.
Wow,
Circle
Wolves got center fucking
landed
zone.
Right on the Wolves.
Apparently,
and
I'm
VIP is already getting into
What
the
it
game
do?
here, getting those
BO7.
thirsts really nice and early.
Yo.
in Wolves of War.
Nerd.
Got a nice little early
Bro,
squad
Quad plays more
action
than me.
here. VIP seemingly
Yeah, he's gotta
always
be up
into
there.
it off of the drop here. No shortage of action this time around as well. One thing that I'm liking about Rondo though
You trying to
is
play?
teams are not afraid to kind of get into it and you know, duke it out early because of that respawn factor. So again, teams not wanting to risk it all. And
Yo, I
do
ain't gonna
wanna
lie,
peek-
Big Tex just got
if we
fucking
get a
shit
slow
on.
moment here, maybe not right off the rip, I do want to peek at the map.
He's got
so
hit
let's
fired
see
with
if
a
that
mutant, bro.
strategy of kind of split dropping is kind of a trend here amongst some of these squads. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Right now, Anmal locked into it. VIP trying to get that tactical advantage, but also looking like maybe they don't want to commit, you know, to this fight. They want to stay alive, which for me, I'm actually kind of happy to see.
Bro,
We've seen a
3
lot of silly hot
fucking
drops, you know,
people
fighting
landed
for what's
or
mine
3
this time.
teams landed at this compound. What is going on?
That should be the slogan for this
Protect
season.
UT landed on
Protect
us?
what's yours.
Ooh, that's a
Like
new
VIP,
team.
we're gonna be in the thick of it up against Royals of War.
Is it?
Jaguar,
Yeah,
another
UT's never
team
landed with
yesterday,
us.
They're just full send mode.
SON
Hasn't
left,
been
and I
working?
guess
No,
UT
hasn't been working
thinks
at
that
all,
they can
but
take it
maybe
now.
today it will be. I saw a couple Jaguar squad mates in the elimination feeds right there here, PB. But what's standing out to you now that we got this map up?
All right, taking a peek at it, we've got most of the squads have kind of grouped up. The only difference I can see is Royals of War. We've got a couple kind of tied up with VIP. We also have a couple down in Jadena City, and that is kind of protecting them from a full wipe. But for the most part, everyone kind of grouped up with their own squad. So maybe Maryland in the bottom right. So after I think it was the second day last week, we were seeing split drops from about half the squads in the lobby, and just wanted to see if that trend was something that was going to continue, or if teams kind of group up and get those squad fights fully going on, because it's hard to tell kind of who's
Oh my
strong and
god,
who's not.
this guy is on
to get into
Fate.
some of these
What
games.
the
But,
fuck?
you know,
Fate is about to
we'll
camp
keep an
this
eye on
guy.
things as the map gets a bit more experience here in the rotation. Now we've got Fate waiting to
Sure, I hope so.
surprise.
Money in the bank,
our
Fate.
boy.
Money in the
He
fucking
had no
bank.
idea, Hot Jukes.
Oh my god.
idea at all. I think he had a bow and arrow.
Where's, well, I mean, they're gonna get recall, so that team's gonna leave, but at least we get a kill. But, bro, Fate fucking ratted that motherfucker.
That's how you do it, dude.
Oh, here's the pinpoint.
Free
Yeah,
KP.
he said, nope, that's a fake.
Alright, we'll take those, bro.
He's gonna be
Take
holding
those.
it down right here. The rest of his squad.
He
out
almost
in
got
the
Jude
field.
because that gun is so weak.
I think we see Demeter finally being able to drive up to here, though. Maybe he can find an angle at one of these players. Let's see.
There you go.
No, nothing.
Fuck.
Bro, there's 3.
Yeah.
There's still 3 fucking teams here. At this
struggling, and they were
compound.
telling me,
How?
last
The
night I
game
was
just
talking about
started.
and he was telling me that they're just going to give it their all this week. So they're going to forget about week number 1 and their performance, and they're going to just take advantage of the opportunity ahead of them. So let's see what they can accomplish here. Zalman does look like they're going to be working together as a unit here, what you like to see. They're going to try to...
Here goes the Brazilian wall again, bro.
Also with that duo, Zalman,
Hey, yo, chill.
lean peek action there with the shotgun. Oh, hold up. There's a little
Yo, Zanman stole that kill. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go VIP. Oh, they got that still cold. Fucking bitch. Money in the bank, Zanman. That's 3 kills?
As well, and Jaguar on the ropes here.
Wow,
early.
they're punching that motherfucker out.
Getting the punch out
Yo,
here, and
VIP,
we're loving
let's
what we're seeing from
go.
VIP to start things off. They're putting the pressure.
Right, bro.
onto
What the
Jaguar.
fuck?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, money in the bank. Fate knocked one. He knocked another UT.
Bro has
Fate's
this muted, bro.
Fate's up.
Onto Gatanka rolling out.
Why is Team Liquid on the bottom of the leaderboards?
The other side of the map, we've got X
'Cause they're
Force
dog
who has
shit.
split United 4 Gaming. United 4 is in
Just
trouble.
checking.
We've got a couple that are
Wait, kill that guy in the warehouse. He's a
pushed
solo.
around. They're
Yes,
getting bullied.
DK.
We've
Yes.
also got 9Z on these ridges that are circling. So 9Z looking to potentially pick up.
Oh
the
my God,
scraps
24
here.
has an
24 has an MG3.
Oh, bitch.
Of this battle, but X-Force kind of in control as far as this city fight goes against United 4 Gaming, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a mess over here, and the blue zone.
He's nading!
We do have those recall towers, but 24K with the shotgun, gonna be letting that one rip.
Let's go,
but
boys.
Shotgun
with
and
the crossfire,
MG.
right?
Fate shooting at
That's
someone,
The loot
rotating.
Goblins, the loot goblins, but
Oh, they're going for the revive.
taking out, really
Wait, no, he's
nice
going for
fights
recall.
up
No,
against
he's
United
going
4 Gaming.
for both, I guess.
He's going for his teammate, bro.
This is so interesting when you have these.
Oh, he's
respawn
going
towers
for
that
res.
play in competitive. It really it makes me
Oh,
wonder. right?
but
It's like,
Fate's
okay,
good
what is-
Oh,
dusting.
Fate, don't be dumb. Oh, the
Oh,
third party.
DK.
Lose
Ah,
the
ah.
players early on because you're not worried because you can res them. So like, sooner or later we're gonna see like the meta like develop here as time goes on, where teams are like, no, like we don't even want to risk any players earlier on, or do we just throw a couple out there, see if they can get some eliminations, and then we'll revive them a little bit later. Obviously, a full squad wipe is definitely not in the cards, that's for sure. So it's just, it always piques my interest to kind of see. I can't tell with what we've seen so far, like where that meta is shifting.
Fuck, dude.
We're
Fate's
starting to see
stuck.
some little adjustments
I
here or
think.
there.
Fate might be
Teams
dead
playing a
here.
little bit
I ain't
more
gonna
grouped
lie.
up together.
Yeah, I
but
think
not
Fate's
completely.
dead.
So
Yeah.
right now,
The
yeah,
good
like,
thing
I
is,
don't
though,
know,
they
like
can
since
get
there's a
recalls,
revive
so.
tower, it's like, all right, do we leave Fate by himself? Because we'll just pick him up later.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
think
they
that's the
can get
play.
up top from right
That's
there.
the play. I think as
Oh,
the meta continues
bitch.
to shift and evolve, we're gonna see more teams
Fate
prioritize
might be
going for
dead.
early fights actually, because the potential for these elimination points are just so strong here in Rondo. I would love to just see a straight up Rondo turn.
Oh,
They don't have a
Fate's
helmet.
knocked, dude.
Mechanics, I'm not gonna lie, but let's see what Powers Ana can do over here.
Nice.
No helmet,
Good
no worries, because
Good
he's still got a
trade.
squad mate that might be able to pick him up, but
Kobe?
it's gonna be getting kind of risky out here.
This guy has
in
no
the
more meds. He has 5
blue
bandages
zone.
and that's
my
it.
God.
Oh my God,
Really is,
24. Fuck.
interesting half push here from
A limb
X-Force.
was the
They had
last
UT
one up.
on the
A
ropes,
limb.
and
What are we?
ultimately only Fate was the one who approached
He
that
needs to
fight
dip
to
and go
try
to a
to,
recall,
pick
bro.
up some
I ain't
gonna
extra
lie.
He
eliminations.
does.
The rest of the squad hangs back. Klaus actually gets picked off by 9Z before
Ay,
they
ay,
actually
ay,
move
bro.
on and prioritize zone position. So again, a little bit
He ain't
disjointed
reading
here.
this.
Seemingly not a whole lot of heals in the bag as well. As Fate's eliminated, he'll have an
Wow.
opportunity to
Hopefully he
hopefully
has
respawn.
meds.
But United 4 kind of bouncing back a little bit, regrouping and dealing some pain out to X-Force as we see that
Yo,
zone
wolves are
shift all the way
split.
to
Holy
the east.
fuck.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
Igor
favor
is-
Influence Rage
Igor
and
and
Loops.
whoever that is.
Great center position.
Dorn?
Dorn, I think.
Influence
Yeah, and
Rage
Dorn
trying
are
to go
so
back-to-back
split.
As far as victories go on,
I like
Rondo,
it though. I
they
like it,
You should,
Picasso.
bro.
won yesterday. That was really all the noise they made for the entire first day. But Influence Rage is a team that I think everyone's got to respect.
Oh,
and
1v2.
here's Team Liquid. They're
Yeah,
in
we
trouble.
almost got
by
the
I was about to
fucking
say,
kid.
this team stays getting
That was great.
1v3.
I like the fact that KC just went for those thirsts because he's like, I can get res, so let me just at least get a couple points. So I think that's
Come on,
gonna be a
Gatsby. Come on,
definite meta.
Gatsby.
Like, if
Come
you
on,
see
Gatsby.
a couple knocks and you're out
Gatsby.
by yourself, just go for the
Oh,
thirst and get
bitch.
revived a little bit later
Oh
on.
my
Gatsby
God,
has
what up,
1v1.
Blake
I ain't gonna lie,
Gatsby?
Gatsby low-key just did it too.
Yo, Gatsby just cooked his
One
ass.
thing though, PB, as time goes on here,
Nah,
I
he just
definitely
fucked
already
with the
noticed,
audio
like,
so
you're
bad
seeing
right there. I would have
some
been
players
pissed.
play a little bit more
Yeah,
hesitant,
jumping
right? 'Cause
around.
You got a limb, the last player up
Yeah.
for X-Force. Like, instead
That
of
might be
committing to
meta.
that
How to
push
fight
and really just
CQC.
taking all
Hold
those
on.
eliminations, they're just like, nah, we're gonna have one player hang back.
Pretty
to
much
try and
is.
revive the rest.
The audio is
Kinda hedging your bets
non-existent
like
at that
I
point.
think could definitely cost you in some aspects. You look at Alpha 7, they're playing so tight knit, but I love watching this. This is so fun.
It's interesting for sure, and you know I think we're seeing a lot of kind of like 3-1 split strategies, which I think to some extent makes a lot of sense, right? Leave your support player, your least talented fragger kind of out of the mix as the revive guy, and send your other 3, you know, the guys that are breaching doors and you know kicking in doors to attack these other squads and see what they can do. And you're seeing a lot more flushes off of these knocks to try to secure those points, which makes a lot of sense as well. So again, Rondo action definitely pretty hot early, and people are definitely not shy about taking these fights. And Wolves here, that's sitting at the Neox factory, have kind of moved out to the east, also with decent position in the center of the zone. They've got a nice little compound to work with here as they look to clear.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
The stream, it's lagging. They're having production issues.
What do the Wolves need to do here, Dave, to kind of get that momentum going? Again, a weekday 1, but still they find themselves in the left column, 7th place, and not too far out of the lead. They're only 30 points back at first place.
Yeah, by the way, if we go to
Look at these fucking guys.
Oh
my
Goodbye,
god.
Rafa.
Goodbye.
Oh man, and the rest of the team's pushing. Oh, never mind.
Split dead center. I think Wolves are looking for some good placement points here. Hot Juke, stay alive to that late game, and honestly, just let these points kind of funnel towards you here. So the only drawback to the Wolves is if one of their duos, if they do get full sent on it, this is going to be a challenge. So they'll have to react quick, right? And they got Loops overlooking.
God damn it, Gatsby.
Coops and crew. So
Yeah,
I'm looking at the Wolves though, PB, and I'm.
Oh my God, Alim revived all the boys. They're all alive.
For anything else right now.
I really am as well. We take a peek down at the X-Force and United 4 game.
Damn, bro, I know that zone might be chunky.
X-Force
What zone is
joining
it?
up as
Oh,
a
it's only
squad
3,
once
that's
again,
chilling.
jumping out of that
The
plane.
next
They
one's
are
gonna hurt.
way out in the blue zone right now. That's gonna start hurting, especially for those that just got revived and they aren't dropping in with meds, right? So that's gonna be interesting to see how they split those up and bandage their way all the way to zone. They've got a long way to go, but other than that, pretty
that might be
crowded in this
fucked.
one. We still have 16 teams and 60 players left alive, and I can't even see some green grass in that safe circle right now. I just see a bunch of team labels, so it's about to get hot here in just a moment.
Absolutely. Cole Gold
Damn.
getting his head taken off right there. Right on the edge of the zone.
Prince just beamed him.
Remix take off, try to get his teammates back up. We'll see if that works out. Yeah, I don't know if this going for the revive strategy is really going to be a strong suited one here, because it puts you on such a back foot come late game nights. But now you see Revo get knocked. Alpha 7 driving around, trying to catch some off angles. Potro gets shot his tire, completely blasted. Is he going to go for the... Wow, it looked like he was trying to actually go for that thirst.
No
there.
way
He
he's
can't
still
get
alive,
off
bro.
big time by Carrillo.
And I'm with the runovers over here. Jaguar looks like Splat's gonna be trying to group up with his squad mates
You
here.
think A7 send wants to go for the recall?
So far, Team Jaguar
Maybe.
with 2. By the way,
What
other teams that have
what
been
zone
knocked
does
off
it
this game
not
because of the
recall
Revive
anymore?
Towers, Team
5.
Liquid, 7 eliminations. So they're gonna be the leaders so far. Really taking advantage of the Rondo mechanic. But Mafioso currently gonna be hugging this tree right now. Hot Jukes just trying to buy some time while his squad mates are regrouping.
I want to do the backpacks last.
There you go. See his teammate backing it up
What
there.
backpacks?
What backpacks?
Your ride is here, buddy.
There's just a
Back
backpack he's talking about. The Rondo backpack.
All right.
it up.
Loving
Yeah,
that.
what does it do again?
Got
I have
real
no idea.
ASMR
Is it a
broadcast
classic
coming
thing?
to
You
today.
left the stream on
Yeah.
yesterday and just left? I dead ass said that I had to play in a tournament.
The bottom 2 teams in the lobby would be leading everyone in eliminations by a fair margin. I would have not predicted that, but Team Liquid coming to play here on day
The
2.
game
If
start
any
yet
team
or nah?
needed a rebound
No,
day,
we're all
Team
just
Liquid
sitting in
was
here
Liquid.
for the
For me,
amusement.
they have been the most disappointing team in the tournament as far as their strategy.
Think you're finding, buddy?
The performance, the ego, based on what they're capable.
Stupid question
of,
asked.
What's up,
responding really
Wayne?
short. So
Fucking
I have
idiot.
my eyes on them today for that rebound. And the good news is they're delivering.
Oh,
so
Ingo,
far on
double
the line.
nade!
7
Oh my
eliminations, and
gosh.
look at that grenade. Federal drops one in on Inko, and they are in some
Oh
serious trouble.
my.
He follows it up, and the crash is on right now. It is Brunozen trying to be a hero from the back line. Federal with a follow-up nade.
Oh
This is
shit,
good for
Bruno,
John
you're
Franklin
fucked,
Inko.
buddy.
MG3. Oh, actually switches to the Molly. Almost cost them there. Forced to jump back.
Oh, Bruno. Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, he just shit on Federal.
Let's see what he can do with little boy. Driving on up. Influence Rage have
Don't
this
let him
in
thirst.
the bag at this point. It's just, can you keep Federal up? They should be able
Oh,
to.
Federal gets thirsty here. He's gonna be pissed.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
what he made. Is he gonna 1v4?
Wow.
Nah.
He tried. He tried. He tried.
Bro, that was close, bro.
Oh man, that was incredible play right
Second
there
dude
from
ran in
Bruno
there
Zan.
and
He
beat the
didn't quite
fuck
have
out of
enough to
that
go.
dude.
Why are we getting knocked to
before,
plays now?
but man, did he try. Got 9Z on the edge.
Don't have
Once again,
meds.
kind of sniffing around here, but Royals of War on their backside will prevent the push, but that's not going to stop Remix and crew from looking on. This is a squad also that needs to rebound in a big way. Subpar week 1 and an okay start to day 2. 9Z
Nah,
is a
I'd be
squad that I
pissed.
expect more from.
Being the
and I'm
last one
hoping
up to
see it
recall the
here
whole team
starting
just for assault that out of zone.
Rondo. Here's the
Suck
picture
a
of our
dick.
zone. It does shift to the south again. Loops, Wolves in a
being
beautiful
gay cat.
position. Now they're going to get tested and have to defend. But check out Alpha 7, Dave, coming in from the side. Let's see where they head on in. I am very curious to see if Wolves has it up in them to defend today.
Yeah, you got the Wolves and Loop still dead center.
Oh,
You got
this ain't
Alpha
gonna be
7
good.
working their way towards Team Liquid.
No,
over there
it's
in the
not.
South, and INF
Is
now
24
on the move
enough?
after their last successful push.
Hates dead.
INF Influence, they had like what, like
this
3
is-
MG3s by the way.
Oh, he's
so
got no
that is a
heals.
team that I do not want to get into a skirmish with right now, but we are going to be looking at Maryland Esports here. Looks like they're trying to gatekeep X-Force, or at least the remaining duo, out of the play zone here. Maryland,
Duo.
another squad who really just hasn't found their
Maryland, we all gonna
stride
fight
yet
somebody
in the
else, bro.
PMSL.
You can see we're
These
struggling on the
2
struggle bus over
elimination
here.
points could
The sound hurts,
put
man.
them in the right direction here tonight.
They need it, that's for sure. Federal
There it is.
getting the shots. Yeah, catch
Wow.
Reyes off guard there.
My man has
Yo,
5
Federal's
kills.
gaming,
My
bro.
man
Nah,
has
he's
5.
gaming,
Oh,
bro.
and he got knocked.
From the third
Oh, he's
party all the way
pissed.
from downtown, he gets knocked.
I'm not gonna block
Yeah,
bullets
that's a
for
tough
him.
one for Federal. He had no angles right there. Somehow able to
Why
confirm
wouldn't he
both
just
of
stay
those
by the
eliminations.
car?
I was really impressed with that to make
There's
sure
just
he
200.
prioritized
Phoenix.
Playoffs.
securing
What
those
the
points
fuck?
before getting knocked. The third parties right now for all these teams are going to be fierce. I mean, it is pretty crazy how many teams are packed into this tiny circle. Maryland fighting their way, trying to find the last of X-Force right now. You got 24K hiding at the bottom, and he is going to be popping out at any moment. We'll see if Squash is going to find him, but it looks like he's going to prioritize zone as well.
Oh, here you go,
But he might
24.
be
Shoot
forced
him
to
in the
move
back.
right into 9Z. Things are getting a little bit tense here. I think for basically everyone, they've got so many angles to cover. Not
them
a
all
ton
in the
of
back.
hard cover to hide behind here. But the good news, Hot Jukes, is Rondo, you can make your own hard cover, baby. Just get those explosive arrows, some grenades, carve out that ground. You can make yourself a nice little foxhole.
That'll work here. Maryland, I mean, this is the tough part about being so low on the leaderboard. It kind of makes you really just think.
God
do you really
damn,
wanna
the
keep
ink,
this
the
for
NA
such a
teams are
long
falling like
time?
flies.
That's put them
The
on the back
fuck?
foot
Yeah,
on
I've seen
9Z.
that. They just all
Guys
3
on
died.
But you always got to clear your backs first. But Milos gets caught from influence rage. Man, it's just gatekeep after gatekeep after gatekeep here.
Everybody, it was Maryland gatekeeping X-Force.
24 is in.
INF.
Oh my god.
Maryland, and now
Look at
we got
INF, bro. They're just
gatekeeping
fucking.
9Z.
Bro's just pulling up on
Big
people,
chillin',
bro.
The Wolves and Loops here, PB.
Really is. You know, unfortunately for North America, after a really strong day 1, out goes Inco. Out goes Straight Outta Nepal. Out goes VIP. And all of a sudden,
Federal
the
doesn't
dominoes are
give a
starting to fall
fuck.
for the region. Finally, another region goes out in 9Z as they do get gate cap, as you guys mentioned. But the gatekeeping is not over. Influence Rage going up against Maryland with the drop going to Giboy.
They
here,
picked
taking
up
down
Federal?
One of the
What
Influence
the
Rage's star
fuck?
players in Federal. Great new pickup.
I guess
for
he had a
Influence Rage.
recall?
He's been a big difference maker.
24
for them.
is just
But now,
running
except for the
on
rest
the
of squad,
side.
trying
I
to pick him
love
up.
this.
I don't know. He might be a little too far out there. See if Law can get this nade.
You can't see me.
Oh, and he died.
Oh,
You
they
know,
caught
I
his
was just gonna
ass.
say, X-Force is hanging out down there. He's either gonna pop up and try to secure this elim.
Did that say
but he actually gets taken down as
514
well. It's
bullets at
another
5.5?
North American squad out. That leaves just the Wolves for the hope of the region. But still a lot of teams left up in this one. We take a peek at the
I gotta
total
see,
count.
bro.
It is 10 right now, but that
It
is going to
definitely
thin out
did.
awfully
Holy
quickly here,
fuck.
Hodges.
Yes, it is, and you can see right now, intense game. We're locking down their positions. Alpha 7.
Oh, Revo.
Damn,
Team
Revo ate that
Liquid.
fucking name.
Never mind. Revo got shit on.
Be on the rock. That's a dead giveaway. He ended up getting picked up. He was taken out a little bit earlier. And now Team Liquid on the immediate push. Oh, but Carrillo is actually split with them.
Oh, man.
Carrillo had an angle. Hold on.
Oh, no, dude. Gazelle just got fucking full sent by the whole team.
10 eliminations.
Exactly. Already such a night and day difference from Team Liquid here. Hopefully it's not the Rondo effect, but
Oh, Team Liquid has 10 fucking kills.
That they recognize and like, listen, guys, we're
INF has 11.
We don't belong down here, so showing up here, 10
Oh
elims, like you
shit,
said,
back
they're gonna
up,
be
Mafioso.
gonna be getting kind of, you know,
Oh my
sandwiched
God,
and
Ayala's
dead. Smokes, but regardless,
Oh my.
nothing but aggressive.
Dude, are they
here
gonna do
this
it?
Game.
I love it.
It's like
I
cheap
really
the
have.
wraparound too.
Yep.
Oh,
Just gonna say
Kowalski
he's
gets to
going out
knock
to
the
flank
zone?
right now. Carrillo trying to put up a strong front right now. Molly on target.
Oh
Mid
my
right there.
God, dude, they're working Team Liquid like
I ain't gonna lie,
fucking
bro.
dogs.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. They just ate shit, dog.
Shots coming in. They do get under the car.
Oh man.
Rage continues their
Bye
terror,
bye, Team
and
Liquid.
holy cow,
Oh.
12
you
eliminations,
mafioso.
squad leading all in the lobby. We have entered our top 7, Hot Jukes. And
Oh,
now the
that's not
Wolves
good.
finally getting their
Let's go,
first
Wolves.
taste of some
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Come
And
on,
knocking down Alpha
Doreen.
7. That's a team you really got to knock out early. Otherwise, they'll cause some serious problems for you later on. Mafioso. Yeah, he's like, I can only focus on...
Mafioso's working there. This team.
Nah, Mafioso's in the fucking red zone.
Will he survive? No. Influence Rage. Get another one. 13 eliminations. Now have that south side all to themselves with this little ridge line. They're in a great position in this game here, Dave.
Yeah, and looking at
Wow,
INF,
Goops
like,
has an
they've had
amazing
to
spot.
reset at least 4
Look at that
times,
3-1.
and they're continuing to just survive. They only lost one of their squad mates. Circle does go up. Looks like the Wolves gonna be pulling back towards Goops. They did push out that compound, got a couple of limbs. Now they're gonna go back and try to control the west side here, PB.
I really like how the Wolves have been playing this. You got Coops kind of anchored in the zone to make sure that they keep that position. The squad has rejoined with him. But the rest of the squad is kind of like a pendulum, right? They're going from one side to the other. We saw them in the southern part of the circle, taking on Influence Rage, taking on Alpha 7. Then they swing all the way back to prevent Resilience from taking their back.
who you guys got winning?
North right now. Saz in the vehicle, kind of exploring.
It
but
depends.
Baton
You're gonna get pulled for
gets
the
that
NA
position
squad.
in the high
Yeah,
ground.
obviously I'm going for
Going
Wolves.
further, at least not right now. We're
Yeah,
through
but realistically,
me.
who do you have
And that
winning?
is a really
Loops.
impressive reposition
They
here
fucking got
from
spot.
the Wolves. Now, Influence Rage.
This is
Right.
Wolves.
looks like they
This
are
is
on
Loops'
a mission
game to
secure a
lose. If they
second
lose this game, then they
in
lose the
a
game.
row on Rondo. They won yesterday with
100%.
16 elims. And Hot Jukes, they're up to 13 here. I feel like this is a squad who can say with their chest out, we love this map.
Let's go. Let's go. They are starting to absolutely rock it here. I love that strategy we saw from Team Liquid a little early on.
Oh,
I think that's going to be
INF.
the play.
Oh,
Fight out strong in the
man.
beginning, soak up some eliminations, and then secure that location towards the end.
Oh, at least we're
Influence
farming the
Rage trying to do
kills.
exactly
We're
that,
getting the
but
KPs.
now getting caught by the Wolves out into the open. But still, I mean, look at that. 13 eliminations. It's a great game regardless for them, Dave.
Yeah, they're doing great. Over 2,000 damage done too. So Influence Rage just snowball. Team Liquid also sitting at 2,000 before they got eliminated. So like you said, Jukes, you know,
Nice,
those
Doreen.
teams recognizing the power.
Oh
of
my
Rondo
God.
and really taking advantage of that here. So TB, you're asking me, what do the Wolves have to do to kind
Bro,
of get
never
back
fucking
on
mind.
track here?
I didn't
Game
realize. I
number
thought this was
2.
flat land.
I'm thinking winner, chicken dinner.
This is
That'll set
100%
right up for
Wolves' game. I
success to
pray.
kinda
Wolves
get
have to
that
win this game.
momentum going here today.
Oh, Igor.
I think you're absolutely right. Igor's has got to stay alive.
Nice, Doran.
He gets knocked from the flank, but Doran dropping the shots on the enemy in the distance right now. Beautiful.
They killed him.
Fire from
Go,
him, and he sees
revive.
Molina.
Igor.
He gets pieced up, and Doran will finish him off. Beautiful. You love to see it right now. Shots going in onto Silence in the distance. They're going to be able to get up Igor if they actually get this this man in there. Baton trying to rescue him. It's really coming down right now to Loops and Wolves as Influence Rage down to a solo, and same with intense game. These are 4 of the top squads in the lobby, though. I would say they are probably all favorites to potentially win this alongside Alpha 7. So it's no surprise to see them here. But, you know, again, we predicted Wolves, we predicted Loops this game, and here they are, full strength in the final circles, Dave.
Then you got Diego, the solo, just staying alive down there. So looks like Loops, they're going to have that hard cover. And looks like we got that 2-2 split still being played by the Wolves here. There goes Silence.
Now,
Silence finally taken out.
Look at that.
Will Diego and Pedrinho do this, or will they do this? That's the question, right? Are they going to
Diego's
help
dead
out
here,
the
right?
Wolves, or are they going to help out Loops? They can third-party this one of 2 ways.
No, yeah, Diego's a fucking gunner.
But it looks like Diego's position is going to be
Yeah, I was
compromised.
about to say.
Yep, hitting the heel. He was taken out, so it looks like he's going to be helping the Loops by giving them another elimination point here.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Wolves have full control of the zone. This should be a Wolves chicken dinner all day long because there's only so many directions
4v4
possibly leave
for the
from here.
bread.
The circle most likely to center up.
For the win!
A head-to-head showdown here,
For the
boys.
bread.
4v4. Loops versus
Oh my
Wolves, the
God.
best of both regions coming together in a Rondo clash here in the final circles. All team players
Here
are
we
coming
go.
in
4v4.
basically with full health to this one too. So I'm excited to see who will take control. Right now, it's the Wolves with zone position. Loops has to push in, and that may be to their detriment. We'll see Coops here out on the foreground, and this is where he's got to hold
Damn, bro,
strong
what a
and not
battlefield
give
of
up
a
this early
fucking
knockback
map,
here.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
God.
like Loop's got a nice little wall going on over there. Coops trying to crawl up here. Jukes
This looks like my fucking Twitter feed.
These sight lines going. But one grenade.
Fucking Warzone.
Oh my god, dude. Wolves need to win
That's
this.
the big danger right there. As long as Coops doesn't get naded, this should be an easy Wolves chicken dinner.
Hello, I'm back.
Nades are definitely
Hello, hello,
starting to
hello.
ring out,
It's a
though.
4v4 against Loops.
I'm
and
watching.
Wolves.
Yeah, I was on the phone, bro. I was watching
Oh
over.
my god!
Game 3 of last week. 2v4.
Please, Joshua.
In a 4v2
Please,
situation,
Joshua.
but the story has shifted. They get the nade on to Loops, and now it's a 4v3. Coops trying to get the finish here on Rafina, not able to
Coops,
connect.
you're about to
and
get
now Neil
naded
Zada,
by
the team and
Vitin.
Rattle Boy
Fuck.
lobbing nades out to try
He
to get
missed.
lucky here.
then
One's
you get-
good on Coops. Rattle Boy
Oh
gets
my
the knock,
god.
Yeah, the deployable cover just
Biton, do
really
something,
allowing
Biton.
Coops to be within grenade range, but
The
Coops is gonna
strike.
be catching
Revive
grenades to the dome.
Coops.
Now here comes
Oh
somebody red
my.
zone from the Loops.
No way they got the reset on Rafina, bro.
Throw nades
No.
back. Throw nades back.
Bro. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's a
let
good
that nade
nade.
hit him.
That's
Please,
a good nade.
please.
That's a.
Oh.
Not quite
Fuck.
enough. Rafinha gonna get
I thought I was
back
hitting,
into
bro.
the
I
fight,
thought it
and
was
Loops
hitting.
is gonna get the reset right now. Coops up as
They
well.
actually got the reset.
back
Oh
to
my
the
god,
Come
Baton.
motherfucker! What are you doing?
That roof ain't
Oh,
How do we not know
Bro,
there's a guy in the
this
roof
ain't time,
already?
Bro, there's no
Coops just
stair
got a little
glitch, bro.
greedy there and
Bro,
pushed it a little too hard
lay
after that knock.
prone.
If you would've just waited
Yo, make
for the
some
rest of the
dips or
team, I think
something.
it's an
Oh
easy
my
chicken
god.
dinner.
Nah,
But that knock
dude,
onto
dude.
Baton, that
Oh,
has
what in?
shifted the
Oh,
tide. Neil Zada up on the rock.
bro, what did
Dude.
Neil Zada just do?
Let's see if he can hit this one.
Oh my.
More cover being called out.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
damn.
Doran just
Let's
shitted on
fucking
him.
go, Doran. Holy.
Yo, can we
3v3.
not double stack though?
Yo, boys are double stacked in a.
I'm scared right
Dear
now.
God.
Nade coming in from Neil Zada. He
Thank
knows
you.
where they're at. The push from
That's why we don't
Coops,
stack.
Good thing they
thankfully,
didn't
is
stack,
going
Oh
to
my
out of the same place. Now
god.
Coops on the push, takes the flank,
Coops.
takes some damage.
Oh my god.
Neil Zada
No.
with the nade.
No.
Does pick up the knock on
Fuck.
Coops and the quick flush. Wolves
Doran!
2v3.
Oh, Doran's
Doran,
about to
no,
do the exact
Doran-
same
Doran's
shit.
dead.
and now Doran on the push. Things are falling apart
Oh
for the
my
Wolves.
god.
Oh
falling
And it
apart
doesn't
twice
look
in a
like
row.
they're gonna get it
God,
done.
no.
It's
Igor.
3v1.
Fucking
Igor's in the
way.
back. And
No
the
way they
Wolves
sold
have
this,
the
bro.
wheels fall off the bus on this push, Dave.
Yeah, Igor, 4 grenades in a mall.
Come on.
Let's see what he can do. He's letting
Hit that shit.
cook, but
He's low. Igor. Yes.
Yes, Igor!
Gonna be getting one here, Hot Jukes.
1v3 still, 1v3 still.
Gotta
Look
hit
at your
the
right,
flares,
look at your
secure
right.
the point. No, 1v1 actually between the
Oh
two.
my
If
god!
he hits this, is a
This is
chance.
good.
There's a fat ass chance if he
This
hits
is too
this.
good. Easy.
Oh my, he's half
Holy,
HP,
jumps him down
bro.
to half. He's got another one though for him. That looks
Too
good.
much time going by.
Yep.
Gonna get the
He has another one!
The back line of Luzi picks up a knock, but
That's
Neil
it.
Zada and Rafina back
Okay.
in the
Yes!
Nades are good.
No!
Oh
my
Bro,
god.
that was the moment to win that, bro. He had to knock him with that second nade, bro.
Bro.
If he knocks him with the second nade, you can get both those first and then kind of reset before the other two push up.
Bro, Baton's sold. Oh my god.
Baton! Motherfucker!
Y'all think Juancho's making that mistake?
Hell no.
Nah, honestly, no. Baton's Juancho's not doing that.
The thing is with Loops, they were playing
Bro, his head was just
calm,
sticking
super
out,
collected
man.
that
Like,
whole
come
game,
on,
up
dude.
until the very end, because
That was so
final zone,
winnable.
They held down that compound for like 20 minutes, and then they pushed out at the end, right? So
Oh my
all the eliminations
God.
kind of funneled towards them until the very end, where they finally had to push out of their
Yo, Nate.
buildings. A beautiful fight right there. I mean, a straight
2v2?
Yes.
Clash?
4 hot jukes on
Absolutely.
Rondo. I mean,
Alright.
honestly, the
Let's
popcorn,
let's
it
just
was
let's
Are we
fuck
doing
on some
random
random.
deaths against randoms?
Yeah, no, yeah, we fucking on some random people. No, use your tryhard deck. Let's fucking dick on some people, dude.
I really think the Wolves just threw that match. Just little mistakes plagued them there
Yo,
towards the end. At least
whoa.
in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, hopefully we'll see what the
Alrighty.
has a nice little
I
talk
guess
with
I
them
can
after
try
that game,
hard.
because that's the other
Bizarre.
one. They got to go to the drawing boards off for sure.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, Rafina kind of escaping and
This is
getting
not my
all the way
tryhard
back
deck.
to that
Oh,
wall
this is
for
not my
safety
tryhard
and
deck
getting
either.
Back into the fight. Testament to Loops for
GG.
actually
Guess we're doing random
prioritizing and
deaths.
getting that
Alright.
revive for the full reset. That really kind of turned the table.
That's
and then
prime
the team
shipping
on
right
the
there, buddy.
rooftops there, just so clutch. This angle here, taking down
Fucking
Baton.
much
That was really what turned the fight and allowed Neil Zada to push. And this nade at his feet,
Bro,
so
lit, bro.
clutch and not easy to do. Coops goes down on the point right now.
I'm missing
Igor's
that.
Brilliant effort
Dude, I
here.
guess he's
I mean, he
missing
did
that.
a
Like,
great
what the
job
fuck?
in a 1v4 situation, but ultimately it did not happen quick enough for him. The back line able to get back into the fight and deliver the fatal Molotov that takes him out of the lobby. But Loops, not too shabby. 9 eliminations, taking home that chicken dinner, Dave.
Yeah.
Killed
Pretty
a
good
fucking
contribution here from each and every
firecracker.
player.
And one thing, guys,
Jesus
I mean,
Christ,
let me
they're
just
gonna-
throw out
yo,
a hot take
tornado
right
that.
now. The
Tornado
deployable
that.
cover, it is beautiful
Too
because
late.
it takes like a snake battle that you might see traditionally where everyone's just crawling in the grass, and it forces these players to get into the CQC,
Motherfucker.
Late
Get a hit.
game zone number 9. So it completely changes
That's good
the game,
DMGs.
in my opinion.
Yeah, you gotta
I would love
guard
to
to
see
the-
the deployable
oh,
cover,
fuck.
really implemented on all the maps here, but we'll
Good
see. But
defense out of
Rondo,
Valic, chat.
I'm sad we only get one game
Bro
of
said,
Rondo,
"Don't worry,
guys.
I got all of it."
I like Rondo. It's so good.
I completely
the left.
agree that the map has not disappointed each and every time out, and that particular fight between Loops
I guess we're just
and Wolves
defensive mortaring.
was impressive. We saw multiple resets, we saw back and
That's
forth
smart. I
action.
was
It
literally
could've
about to
gone
play my
either
pigs,
way.
bro. Fuck, how'd they read
Ultimately,
that?
I don't have
it's Loops
anything.
getting
Fuck.
it done
I'm just
here.
letting it connect.
9
Fuck.
eliminations, and
Fuck.
boy, oh boy,
Shit.
Wolves actually
Wow,
picked up
dude, this
11
guy's
on their
toxic.
side to get 17 points, but
It's okay,
also
it's
with
double
17
elixir. I'm about to
points, his
fucking
influence rage,
golem
they
bridge.
have been
Yep.
pretty
No,
noisy
no,
on
no,
this
play it
one
in the
so
back.
far, Hot Juice. This is
Okay.
something
We gotta build
that,
one
I
big
feel like they're
push. Hurry
starting to
up.
fall in love with a little bit.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think
Oh,
that's
set it
definitely a
on.
great strategy from what we saw from Influence Rage.
Dude,
and
they're about to
Valic.
fireball
I
it.
think
Oh,
that
wait, they
both
got-
the
they got
coaches
a
or IGL,
fucking
somebody
Evo
noticed
Mega
that
Knight,
in
I
this
think.
game in particular, when it comes to Rondo, I think hyper aggression early on, that kind of all or nothing type play style,
Oh,
really
bitch.
work out well because you're gonna have some teams
I mean,
just play so split up. We saw that, right? Where they have one player off in the back to go revive just in case. If you kind of go in with all 4,
I
you're
mean,
gonna soak up eliminations like crazy. And I think
where
these are
did our
two
shit
teams that
go?
definitely
I
recognize
mean,
that,
there's a
use that to
Sparky,
their advantage,
man.
and they're getting crazy eliminations early on. It's really working out for them.
That's a great point. We took a peek at our second
my
page
Oh
of match
my
standings here.
God.
North America going out
Yo,
16
help.
Oh
to
my
14. But I
God.
do gotta say,
Brother,
Oh
help.
my
This dude is
God.
incredibly
filthy.
passive,
Oh my god, my
incredibly quiet
shipping
week
couldn't
one.
be any
They've
better.
rebounded in a big way.
Oh,
in
shit.
Week 2. Not afraid to kind of let the guns
That's it.
loose a little
That's
bit,
it. We're
and
going
that's
full
what they're gonna
dragon.
need to do
We're up in this
if they
bitch.
ultimately want to have a
Yo,
shot.
what?
So let's take a peek at our match recap here. See
I
some
think
of
I
our
have
top
to do this
teams
now.
and how they
They're gonna play
performed.
Mega Knight right on it,
Got some
though.
of the familiar faces up here, but also resilience, lasting quite a bit of time, just not quite the damage output as some of these other squads, Dave.
Yeah, only 2 eliminations going their
Shit.
way, almost 500 damage. So I mean, that was just like a team kind of just straggling out there in the distance.
Bro, they're gonna
showing up
fucking
that, hey, we're here
rocket
to,
cycle
no,
us.
You're not there. You know, you thought you were, but
Oh,
I'm looking to see. I mean,
Yeah, bro, it's not looking.
Oh,
Oh,
Piers. Oh,
It does
no.
look like Wancho is going to be sitting.
we gotta
out, so
freeze
I don't
all
know
of
if
it.
it's for the whole
Oh,
game.
no.
Maybe we'll see.
Oh,
no.
Player interviews. We saw him
Gotta
yesterday.
go.
Absolutely
Gotta
killing it. So
go.
maybe he has a
Oh,
career
my
in tech.
Oh, they
But,
just spent all
looking
their
at the
elixir.
MVP,
Arrow.
Federal. He's on the come up for that
Oh
number
my
one
god,
spot
oh
here,
my
guys.
god, dude, oh my god, oh my
Just an incredible pickup for
god!
Influence Rage. Knew this split, but man, oh man, he has
Ain't
been
no
delivering. He'll
fucking
take
way.
MVP in
Deuces,
our first match.
motherfucking
6
deuces,
eliminations,
I'm
nearly
out.
800 damage to his name. Picking up some nady limbs too. This man
Ain't
already
no-
with the shots on goal.
Bro, how did I have a
And,
golem
I
deck and we
absolutely love what
won?
I'm seeing from Influence Rage, at least on Rondo. I want to keep an eye on this team because remember,
Stressful,
this was
bro.
the squad that I picked to
Alright,
win the
I need to
whole
get my
thing.
real
And-
deck.
And so
Holy.
far, League Stage 2 hasn't been, you know, kind of what I'm liking to see, but
Agreed, buddy.
this is a good start, I think, for day 2 and kind of
There
picking
we
things
go.
up. So, again, pretty pleased with Influence Rage and the way they turned things around. And I also got to give a big shout out to Team Liquid. This is a team that I don't know if I was hard on them on air, but I was sitting at
This
home
card,
watching,
girl.
just
There we
cursing
go.
my screen. Like, what are these guys doing?
Yo, what
And
deck
they
is
come
this,
back
bro?
in a
This looks
big
like some
way today,
pussy
and,
shit.
They've started off day 2 here on
What, my
the
deck?
right foot, getting out of the cellar
Mm-hmm.
and doing it convincingly. So I got to
Don't
give a
worry
shout
about
out there to Team Liquid as well. So that is going to do it for our game 1. We are going to take a quick break,
shit.
and we've got Kaya standing by with some players. She's going to throw
Oh,
some
they
sweet
would be
questions.
playing this
And,
off the
hey,
rip.
nice little
where's
guns
mine?
there. I appreciate that. What
So
the heck? What's going on with that? Was that on purpose? You guys planned
Buzz,
that?
all
Well, hey, let's go to
right,
Kaya really
dude.
quickly. We've got some questions for some players, then we'll come back with the overall standings after the break.
Today we're getting to the second half of the
Oh,
tournament, and I
my
want
God,
to know
Nate.
what was the biggest challenge the players faced so far in the tournament.
I mean, we gotta go.
First of all, I think our biggest challenge the first week, I think
I mean,
it's
we gotta go.
individual mistakes.
Yep.
Who we do in the first
I'm already
week.
fucking sending Goblin Barrel to King Tower.
We spend so much games in the first week.
Actually, we are getting every zone in every match.
Oh my
and
god.
most of
Pussies.
the time
These
we are
fucking
not able
bitches.
to
Eat it.
capitalize
Eat
on
it. Send the
last circle.
deuces. Send the
And
deuces.
From today, we
Yep.
think we will
Yep.
try to get
Yep.
more kills in the last zone.
Deuces,
That's a big
king.
challenge we are having. Like, we are not getting proper kills.
Bro,
in the
these
last circle.
bitches
Fucking
actually
fuck
tried
those.
it.
The biggest challenge we faced so far would probably
Off the rip is
be
crazy.
adjusting to our roles. Who plays better in what role?
What the fuck?
For example, when Alim got here, we had him as a fragger, but slowly he has transitioned
Valic?
to support, and
Yeah, we're really
he's
on
been
that
doing
shit.
a wonderful job for the team.
And also, what is the biggest lesson they took from the first half of the tournament that they must apply for the next few days?
See how I caught that
think
princess?
our
Yep.
Best lesson
Yeah.
from the
See how I
first
caught that
week
hog?
is
Yep,
to
and you
play
see how
more
my game
free and
disconnected?
more aggressive
Alright.
because we have
What?
some space to use in the game, and we needed to stay more free.
So yeah,
Do it,
the
do it,
lesson
do
is
it.
clear.
That
Just play
motherfucker,
with your teammates, just
my
give
game's
proper
lagging.
calls and
Floater.
play in proper coordination. You know, in last circles.
Oh, bitch.
we had
I
the
sent
zone
that to
where-
the fucking
Oh, you
moon.
got
I
it.
sent that to the fucking
I
moon.
would say we try to play center a little bit more in the first half, especially Rondo, and it wasn't working out. So we're transitioning more into
Oh
an
my
Asian
God.
Oh my
playstyle,
god.
especially since I'm transitioning also into a free man role. I'm trying to do more for the team on the edge. So it seems to be working out so far. We're slowly progressing and improving.
I got you.
That's a great play. Unfortunately, we gotta eat that shit on the left.
Type shit. Sometimes we gotta eat it. Alright, so we're just...
They did not just do that.
Are we dead? Oh,
They did not just do that.
dude, like, are we getting... Oh, oh, dude, that
Oh,
fisherman's
that
going
dude-
to work.
oh,
man.
it slapped, it
Oh,
slapped.
oh, that man is
Getting that.
going.
Boy was smacking him with a bluefin tuna. Bro,
Dude, Nate! Are we dead
Here
ass?
comes the fucking goblin barrel. You ready? The hunter counters it, bro. Oh, they're pissed.
They forgot about the Mega Knight on the right. Oh, but then they gotta worry about the RG on the left. And they're like, wait a minute, left tower's not even hit. But we don't give a fuck.
Marked a location.
Yeah, we really, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they get it now, buddy.
My boy tapping that tower. Loading the cannon.
Holy.
Marked a location. Marked a location.
Where are they getting it, bro?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Woof, the second is crazy. Oh, what? Log that.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, the P.E.K.K.A. Oh, that's a great play out of you.
Okay, they overcommitted, and Mega Knight's a fucking G.
Oh.
G.
I think I gotta go here, right? Yeah.
And welcome back to Pmsl America's Fall Split Action. We're here with League Stage.
Oh my
you
god.
gotta log that. You gotta log that. You gotta log that.
Oh, I thought it was gonna connect it all.
Jukes and fellas, we gotta talk about the
I thought your e-spirit was about to fuck it, dude.
After that first game of
No.
things
It only connects to 9 troops, so that was like 20.
Oh, I miscounted, man. My bad.
Alpha 7 still heading on second, and Influence
Yo, my fault, bro. I'm locked. Oh, my bad, bro. Fuck.
This week is all about.
Oh,
Loops,
that's a
man.
deep
I'm
one.
telling you, nothing is stopping this squad. 49
Got him.
Winner or chicken dinner.
Got that bitch.
You can tell that they are having a good time because every time we look at their cameras, they're high
Man, it's
fiving, they're
fun.
smiling. I mean, they're just gaming out here, hot juice.
They might have Evo P.E.K.K.A, but I have Evo Mega Knight.
Great. I mean, they got a nice point gap here.
Oh,
I got Evo
yep.
RG.
Let's drop it.
Head start points. So yeah, right now everything's just working great for them. All they gotta do is
Oh,
just
it's
now
such a good
get
play.
a couple good games in. And
Mink.
they're gonna guarantee
Yo, the
Mink.
Mega Knight's keeping the RG alive. The Mega Knight's keeping the RG alive. Oh my god.
Maryland and the
Wait,
Ravens
and they don't have Evos. They don't have Evos though.
X-Force with the new roster.
Oh
They got
my
Baton in
fucking
for
god.
Juancho. Would love to see kind of now that we've had some games with both of them in the lineup. Would love to see kind of the side by side of what that
Not
looks
my
like.
fucking
For
hunter.
X-Force, they had some great games at the end of the last week. And here is your side by side.
Nate,
we have,
Nate.
some.
I
some
didn't
numbers
want to
put
hit the
towards
goblin
this,
barrel.
Hot Juice.
I wanted to kill the dark
these are
goblin.
definitely numbers that I think you're gonna see. You know, when it comes to
Yeah,
amount of
man.
games played, it's a little bit different. I will be honest, from at least my
Oh, that's a
personal
great play.
perspective, I think if Juancho's in the roster that last game, they win it. I'm gonna say that right here and now. You know, Baton, gun skill wise, an absolute monster, no doubt about it. When it comes to Juancho,
Okay.
looking at his play style, playing with him, clutch is where this man really, really comes down to it. I think towards the end,
I think we just got to do this, right?
Oh my god.
coach knows they
Nate.
should have won that game.
Yeah.
Just a couple little bit more little team adjustments. I think they can lock that down. I don't know. Who knows to see, but hopefully they'll get that roster locked in here sooner than later.
Got him.
Tough to say, you know, definitely numbers favoring Baton, at least for the time being. But I will say that for me, coming into Fall Split, Juancho was my most improved out of the North American region. This man finding a way to be clutch.
Is the next game
really
started?
improving
No, not yet.
his ability to go out and make a play on those flanks, kind of scouting.
Oh, that was almost like
doing some of those edge plays.
picture
that, you know,
perfect.
previously, he wasn't as
Here,
successful
we'll
at,
give it a
but
go.
coming into this split, Juancho was really locked in, and honestly, the
Oh,
Wolves,
what a
rebounded in
great baby
big
dragon,
way
brother.
At the end of League Stage 1 to come all the way back to second place.
Man,
This was a team
bring
that
him
was in
closer.
the right-hand column.
There's no way they have. There's no way they have arrows.
And man, oh Oh man,
So we go
we'll see
bats
a resurgence. They
in
had
Ice Spirit.
second place in a game on the last day.
Oh my
and then
God,
they had
I predicted
3
them.
chicken
Oh my
dinners
God,
in a
we took
row
left tower.
to close the stage. And you know, for at least
What do they do
my
for the right?
perspective, they looked like the team to beat in the
nothing.
whole tournament, at least for that short period of time. And then we
They
saw
re-
obviously the
they
switch
quit.
up. So
I think they
again,
gave up.
Wolves looked really, really strong. And Dave, they bounced back. During
Let's
the
just
first
see.
game
Might as well,
today,
drop
they
that
didn't get
guy
the
in the
dub,
Let's
but
just see
they
what
did
they
pick
do.
up 11
You think?
eliminations and got second place.
Oh,
Oh man.
Oh,
Yo, that guy
this
just
is
got
not
gang.
good.
I have no
Third
elixir,
place,
Nate.
you know, maybe even a first place here. Is Juancho on the bench
Oh,
for
this
the
is
day,
so not
for the
okay.
week, for how long here, Hot Juke?
We got
So,
rage
it's
baited.
gonna
Oh
be
my God, I
interesting to
pulled
see.
the mini
I
sector.
personally think going back to last week, they're
These
just kind of
sneaky
flexing the two.
dogs.
That way, everybody's warmed up. They got
Oh
that experience
my
being
God.
on the battlefield. So I don't think anyone's
Oh
being
my-
right now. But
Oh
talking
no,
about,
Nate, that's going
the
tower.
come
Nate, that's
up
going
here
tower.
today, PB.
Oh
Team
my.
Liquid,
Oh, that's
game
not
number
great.
1,
That's
walking away
not
with over
great.
2,000 damage
Look
done.
at that bitch.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at Team Liquid here today. I
It's
know
all
we're
good, but I got
about
one of
the
these for the
Wolves. They're doing
pocket.
great. Mwah, beautiful.
Oh
But
my God,
Team
amazing.
Liquid, yesterday they had like 4
Look at them
points
trying to
maybe
predict it.
altogether. I mean, they were just getting
Dummies,
whooped
bro.
up left and right. But after this last game, I think they're coming back for some revenge here today.
You think they're going
Damn,
to
I
take
didn't even need to
the
play
dub
that.
here? I mean,
I'm
I guess
actually
we
stupid.
can take a bit of a prediction stab at it once
Nice.
again. I'm going to see if I can get a second one in a row, baby. But
Are we
Dave,
dead ass?
do you feel confident enough in Team Liquid and the Resurgence to pick them to win here in Game 2?
As long as we're not talking Miramar, yeah.
Come
go with
here,
Team
beta.
Liquid. Maybe not this game, but the next 3 Erangles. All right, give me some room to work with. Give me some room to work
I
with.
missed,
Yeah,
bro.
Team
I'm
Liquid,
dog shit.
Yeah, give me some
Okay.
room. I think Team Liquid 1 win. Yeah, I think it's doable.
Okay, so this game,
Yaga.
though, is the one you think we're...
Give me 3 games. 3 games. 3 games. All right, give me 3 games.
But
to
who's
work
going to win this game? Give me one prediction. I want to be able to say Dave.
Nice arrows. Holy.
with. The next 3 games, Team Liquid, one of them for sure.
All right, you're hopeless, lost cause. Hot Juice, give me your pick for the game.
Team
It's a
Liquid,
fantastic
come on,
log,
baby.
if I
First
may.
round, I'm going.
Perfect. I love it. You know, for me,
Oh,
I'm going
they got
back
one
to
too.
The Wolves. I like the way they looked
Damn
in
it.
this first game, and you know, we'll see if they can come back and get it done here. But speaking of Team Liquid, a lot
That
of
shit is
focus
not
on
getting
them.
through,
I do
bro.
want to hear from them. We got an interview queued up with Kaya. We're gonna hear from Kayoski.
We have time for
I'm
one
here
more.
right
Why they
now
sending
with
the
Kyotsky
chicken, bruh?
from Team Liquid, and I want to start asking for you, like, now we're getting to the second half, almost there, second half of the tournament, and I want to know what happened in the first half that you guys weren't able to perform like everyone was expecting.
Bom, eu acho que na primeira parte ali a gente não
fuck?
tava trocando muito tiro.
This guy's
A gente
toxic.
não tava sendo muito agressiva, a nossa identidade ali, né, de agressivar, de buscar mais eliminações, a gente não tava tendo essas possibilidades de trocações e hoje a gente já veio diferente, a gente
Oh my God,
estudou,
they're running
conversou
spam, Nate.
bastante e a gente tá com uma postura diferente pro dia
They
de hoje.
definitely are. This is
Yeah,
no
we saw
bueno.
that happening in Rondo right now. So basically, what he said is that
Should
in
let
the
the
first half,
firecracker
in the first few days, they
activate king.
weren't able to perform as aggressively as they wanted to, and now they had more options, more possibilities to do that, and it worked quite well. So hopefully, it will happen in
This
the
is
next
not
matches as
good,
well.
bro.
And also about Rondo right now, I want to ask, why do you think that the teams are not playing as aggressive as they play sometimes in the other maps, like with hot drops and all of that?
Bom, a gente teve um treino muito intensivo antes da PMSL no mapa Rondo, pra gente intensificar, conhecer o mapa. E a galera tava tendo esses hot drop, tava usando muito esse revive, mas eles viram que na competição não tava valendo muito a pena porque o posicionamento na Rondo tava contando mais. Aí hoje a gente já entrou com uma estratégia diferente, falou assim, mano, vamos usar o revive, vamos pra cima, vamos buscar essas eliminações, porque se a gente morrer a gente consegue reviver e vai pra partida normal.
So basically what he said is that all the teams had the chance to try to play Rondo for a few times,
Oh, they're
like
mad.
intensive practice in Rondo, and they noticed that it wasn't really worth it
Nah, I'm
going
pissed.
after the hot drops because
Fuck.
the match points, like the position points, were better for them, for everyone. So they are not playing as aggressive like with a lot of hot drops. But today, Team Liquid actually tried to do something different at the beginning of the match.
Save your log for
They
the
went
goblin,
for
bro.
more fights against other teams,
Do
and
they
that
have
worked
one?
quite well.
They have
so
one, right?
maybe for Team Liquid, it's gonna be like a little bit more aggressive at the beginning,
Oh,
which is
bitch.
good. So good luck. Thank you for interview, and I hope you have better results next.
Bora.
Oh
summary there
no.
for Kioski. I just realized as I was
Okay,
watching
we
that I don't speak
low-key
Portuguese. I
kinda
wish I did,
saved
but
it.
Kioski delivering
Somehow.
the goods. He's saying they're going to stay aggressive
Not
at
really.
the start of games, Dave. So I don't know.
Counting everything
Miramar.
perfectly.
We can look forward to more of that, protecting what
I
is
haven't played my
mine.
Mega Knight yet.
But they are going to be shying away from fights,
been able
and that
to.
was evidenced by a
The
lot of
pressure
Play it
stage,
now.
I can't.
Rondo
I don't
to
have enough
start
elixir.
things off. So we'll keep an eye on Team Liquid here on Erangel. For you guys at home, keep an eye on that Amazon gift card that is on screen now. You guys can redeem that over at Amazon.com/redeem. Get yourself some goodies, courtesy of PUBG Mobile. And with
Yeah, this is the
that,
time,
we
man.
are into our second game of the day. It's Erangel. Will we see some crazy zones like we saw
Log.
yesterday? Half in the water in stage 3? Or will it be Central? I don't know. I'm rooting for some craziness as
no.
Down barrel on
always.
the
but
left, down
Dave,
barrel on the left.
we're into it.
We're
Let's
good,
see if Team Liquid can get one out of the next 3.
Let's see. 1 out of the next 3. We heard on the interview the
Oh,
confidence
my
as
bitch.
well, and the game plan today just non-stop aggression. If that's what we saw in game number 1, I am all
Brother, what
for
in the
here.
fuck?
Team Liquid coming back with some vengeance here today. By the way, Team Liquid.
It's fine.
I
I'm
think
saving for
have-
Mega Knight. I'm about
they
to
got
drop
one of the
back.
best jerseys,
You also
right?
have
I'm looking at the
Evo
jerseys,
RG.
looking at the other
Yes.
jerseys. I think Team Liquid.
We have to go into them.
Probably
We have to
top
push into them.
2
They're just gonna fuck us.
jersey out of the whole venue here, guys. I mean, what's your take on
Who
it?
else you putting up there, Dave?
I like Loops. I like their jersey too. The colors are pretty
Okay.
cool. But Team Liquid is just like more refined.
I mean, I kind of had to wait to play the
OG,
fireball.
man. They go way back. And I agree. That navy and white is a strong look. That the 2-color pattern.
Oh my
and,
God, get the
like
berries out,
logo as
dude.
well. So again, you got any fashion advice here for Jukes?
Don't wear sunglasses. 'Cause you
I
need
missed the
vision.
fucking
Yeah.
bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Revo's
Oh
not
my
listening.
god.
Regular prescription glasses.
Log, double log, do
I don't have it. I
something.
don't have it. I don't have it.
There was some blue light.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
my
the blue light
glasses.
filter. They trying
Yeah.
to upsell you on that? Buy it, dude. Take it to the bank.
Oh yeah.
I got boxes.
Hey,
if
we
you
got
guys want some.
Zarky. We got Zarky at our first circle, boys. It's going to the northwest, and if anybody, that will be benefiting Alpha 7. We've seen multiple circles go up here to the northwest, and every single time Alpha 7 has finished in the top 3. They're able to defend that North Georgia Pole area very, very well. And
We gotta get a shot
ultimately,
off here.
It's been an intense game. Neighboring up with them.
I gotta
on the
predict the
rotations.
fucking
We'll see if
cannon.
That is going to hold true this
Holy
time
shit,
around.
Nate.
Also,
Get a
Holy
shot
shit,
off,
Nate.
RG.
Holy shit, Nate.
Oh my
Holy shit, Nate.
God.
Holy shit, Nate.
Down on
Holy
military
shit.
and those early
Oh
rotations
my
outside
God.
have benefited them, but not
No
this round.
way.
Yeah, VIP just, on
How
the
did we
struggle-
win?
On the struggle bus here last couple days.
The RG bro came in clutch.
Alright, they're playing right now. They're playing right now. We gotta watch.
Team Jaguar, KC busting out. The
Brother.
pistol.
Dude, how many games
Almost
did we just
getting
win?
a
We just
couple shots
fucking
in here.
crazy.
Chop. My
insane.
dude, Leo, you
Oh,
got a
no.
bullet. Hit the reload, dude. What are you doing? Watching KC get chopped to pieces over here.
Oh gosh, that was like
No
something
way,
you'd
jump
see.
pistol.
No, come on. No, Leon.
Dude.
No
Goodness
way.
Meanwhile,
gracious.
Wolf's over there running. We got Gatsby with the VSS. Finally gonna be tossing out to Molly.
VSS is good. That's a
VSS
toast.
close
more.
range, yeah, it's especially off the drop.
He's got 3 bullets. He's
Oh,
got 4
shit.
bullets.
Oh shoot!
Four.
He usually buy
That
time
four's
for
huge.
Wolf though. Buy time for Wolf.
Run, Wolf,
Yeah,
run.
Wolf's
Or
got
whip
the
it.
UMP for range. He
mean-
might be able to get it done. I will say that better make the highlight reel. The Leon zooming down.
Let's go,
by
SON.
the barrel of his
Taking out
pistol.
Jaguar.
Oh, Wolves are rolling in.
Oh, and
they
here
smell
comes
trouble
Wolves.
here.
Wolves are, yeah,
And
Wolves is
it
about to
is the
clean
third
up.
party. This is trouble because Gatsby, my man, he's got a VSS with no ammo, as well as a pump shotgun. The Wolves are smelling blood in the water. Baton on the hillside looking down, and they are pulling
Oh,
up,
they're knocking him
ready
with the
for
Blakies.
action.
Oh, this guy just got revolvered.
What is going on? I
What
think this
the
is the Rondo
Blakey?
effect, boys. I think all these guys
like
think there's a
recall
revive
towers.
tower. Yeah, they're like, oh, this guy's someone
Man.
around here somewhere. Nope. Chill out. Never mind, Baton. Finding straight out of the paw. Absolutely lit out of their minds. This is the worst case scenario for them. And here come the rest of the Wolves.
Yep, Igor down the
They
hill
smell
on
it.
the far side, crashing the compound, door encircling. Here comes Baton. Dude, straight
Oh
out
my
of Paul.
God.
You're done.
Just pack it in, man.
You're
You guys
done.
are out of here. There is no way.
outta
Pump
ammo.
shotties and the whole like.
Yo, hold up, bro.
Wait. He's got double knocked.
Okay.
That's 2 knocked. Okay.
Oh, they died.
Dorn had the grenade.
I was
in hand
about
the
to
whole
say, bro, what
time,
the
though.
fuck?
He was really committing to that one, but fortunate for them, nobody was thirsted out of the mix here. And got to give it to the Wolves over here. They heard the action, and they don't have the most optimal loot, but they're looking to really jump in game and get some early game elimination points. I know Shroud and Paul also eliminated, but honestly, I mean, 4 points right out the gate within 4 minutes. That's not bad, guys. I mean, we're looking at
Could be worse.
Paul, bottom team. Yeah, it could be worse. Team Jaguar with only 1, so
Happy to see them mix it up. They're trying to take on Jaguar here. They're not like they were trying to go up against Wolves, but honestly, given how little loot they had, I am actually shocked at how quickly Wolves rotated over there with weapons. I mean, you saw ARs, you saw all kinds of loot. What in the world? The Wolves looting quickly on the rotation, and they catch the third-party action to pick up 3 points themselves. They're off to a hot start, and they'll get patched fully up and, rotate their way north.
Let's go. Let's go. Love to see that there. Great execution. You got to soak up all those eliminations you can early on, and they definitely did. Looking at the map, though, we still have a chance for Zarky boys. Zarky boys. Shout out to Zarky boys.
Wow, we are very split right now.
What are the chances, guys? What do you think?
Pretty
can you crunch
low.
the numbers for me, PB?
I mean, if you look at this as a percentage of the rest of the zone, there's really only about a 7.6% chance that it goes up that direction. After all, we're going to need, for repeating, of course, and we need about 3 or 4 hard shifts in a row to even have a chance. So, again, the odds are quite low.
Ugh.
Better than
My
zero.
dreams.
Better than zero.
Yeah, better than zero. That's a fact. We'll take it. Let's go gambling. Let's see 7. Oh, we're getting some nice shots from downtown. Federal piecing up that vehicle 2 on the rotation, just trying to catch some people on the drive. Now I think we're starting to see teams definitely calm down a little bit, though. Those recall towers, man, dude, I think they are definitely that mentality leaked into this first match, I think, for a couple squads, because they were getting into some action real early.
Without a doubt here. Maryland, they're going to be up there in the north. A7, they got their loot. They're going to be trying to center up. Rose of War, nice little spot. Like their little spot overlooks that road that has that little tiny bridge that, depending on where these circles might take us here, might have a couple stragglers utilizing it to push north. But really right now the zone's still kind of like 50-50 for me, guys, when it comes to like, is it going to go north, is it going to go south? So I think if you're one of these teams kind of playing it slow, playing the edge, I think that's the play here. And X-Force is going to be one of those squads down there on the coastline, just cruising up and just kind of waiting to see where this next circle pops.
I love the way Alpha 7 plays this too. When they get this zone up north, you'll see a 2-1-1 split with one kind of maintaining position in the Georgia Pole buildings. One player goes north to the top of the city. That's Mafioso up there. The other 2 go to the bridge or the house overlooking the bridge, and it's to control that choke point and make it nearly impossible for teams to crash into the city. So really excellent zone control. And when the circles do shift up there and start to shrink, you'll notice them all kind of come back to a cluster of compounds and defend the city. So again, expertly played by Alpha 7. You saw their pressure going out onto the Team Liquid rotating in the distance. But now we take a peek at Inko, who's right in the midst of Maryland. Got shots coming in from all kinds of directions right now, and they're up near shooting range, which is always a fun time, especially if those circles do collapse on this area. This is one of the most chaotic end zones on the map, in my opinion, Jukes.
Absolutely, and especially when you got Alpha 7 who drops in that North George Pool area. They're going to be looted out the teeth. Let's see if that circle does go to Zarky, though. Come on. One hard shift. Never mind. Goodbye. Yeah, we're on the south side here. Chopsticks is now in play. That leaves a lot of opportunities for teams to start shifting. You can see X-Force. Yeah, they are moving on over. And, of course, PB, you nailed it. Team Liquid right there on Mount Everest.
Everest in center zone is always a fun time because you have these crazy sight lines and you have these king of the hill fights, kind of one team after another ascending to the mountaintop. And when the Everest is kind of off center, you don't see a lot of teams go up there. But when it's dead center like this, you know that high ground position is advantageous. And right now it's in control of Team Liquid. So Dave, you might be on point with those early predictions here, at least for one of these 3 games. But we'll see who can knock off Team Liquid from that high ground.
Yeah, definitely a fun time up there. The thing is, there's multiple angles of entry, right? And it can easily be, overwhelming, right? Oh, what's going on right there? Overwhelming for that team on the hilltop to defend. So fortunate for Team Liquid, it does look like anybody who wants to currently take up their position. Alpha 7 going to be just zooming on right by here. So Team Liquid's still going to be holding it down up there. Other squads now making their approach into the play zones like the Wolves, the stragglers from VIP. United 4 Gaming, they're just now leaving Nova all the way in the blue. So really late on the rotate. Meanwhile, over here, Alpha 7 just
bro, what are we
pot
playing?
shots,
Can they
some
show
pot
the
shots,
fucking
letting
zone,
people
please?
know what's
Oh,
up,
we're in the
but,
compound. Okay.
Let's check in with Team Liquid. Let's see what they're looking at here, guys. They're looking at
a rock.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It's a good rock.
That's exciting.
Geology.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great degree if you guys are pursuing the Earth and all of its forms. Wolves on their way into the zone. Check it out. We got them heading towards Everest as well. Will they commit? Are they going to take up this compound here? It's open for now, but Loops right on their flank right now, on the right. The way Hegors is looking, and they do make it by narrowly, but they go back. And this could get dicey here if Loops has got the same thing in mind.
Yeah, these compounds are not the best. They're really difficult because if the zone rotates away, you're going to be facing so many different squads. So it's like a hard commitment to take that position. I think that, yeah, you can see them completely split up here. You got Coops over here by Pachinki. So I think Wolves are just, yeah, they're trying to hunt down the best spot in this next circle. Well, at least one player is.
Yeah, well, you've got Baton and Coop still in Pachinki, kind of at the compound of death here. And you've got Doran over on the other side, and Loops is between them. So if things do pop off, you can see the map right now. This is challenging, right? They're completely bisected.
Nice shot.
And the shots ring out from Baton onto Resilience here up at the church. And they're going to roll out now and perhaps regroup with the squad.
Roll out. A little drive-by action right there. VIP, they're just struggling, man. I think it's only up to, Batman, the last one alive down there in Pachinki. So the solo here very early on is going to be very tough. But look at the zone here. Yeah, Team Liquid. Team Liquid. Team Liquid. Right dead center still. Let's see how they defend because you already know there's going to be a couple teams hovering around here.
I gotta say,
push there from the Wolves, yeah.
Jukes, A7 and Wolves coming together again. The shocker to me is how close together on all of the maps of this tournament have Wolves, Alpha 7, and X-Force. They always seem to be together, and here they are coexisting. We're trying to, once again, Team Liquid able to steal that elim from the top of Everest away from Alpha 7, adding 1 point to their bag. They're up to 2 right now. Momentum starting to roll for Team Liquid, Dave.
The momentum meter for Team Liquid starting to ramp up here, especially after the last game. Couple nice elimination points, over 2,000 damage done, and now they're just kind of taking shots. My only thing is they got to conserve the ammo, though. They don't want to spend up too much of their ammo if they can't confirm the elimination, because all the way up there at the top, I mean, it could be easy to want to take shots at anything that moves, but then come late game, Hot Jukes, you're going to be, firing nothing, just smoke in the air, essentially. So ammo is critical up there.
Oh, yeah. Man, what a crazy drive up by the Wolves, by the way, going all the way past Everest to those warehouses. I mean, I thought they were going to head to these little compounds where Loops are. I think that's probably one of the best spots in this zone. So Loops are going to be securing that location. Instead, actually, no, yeah, they're driving around. They're just trying to see if they can find any outliers here. Not sure if that's the right play, but you can just see them just trying to get as much info as possible.
We've kind of seen that all tournament long from a number of squads. They're kind of posting up and leaving a couple players in cars, trying to get that intel, see where the players are going on rotation. And now we've got 9Z into it. Cold Goat having to defend right now, not able to get off the heel. And that is going to be a problem as as Hate drives by, gets
Oh
the run over
my
on
God.
Reyes, and 9Z on the ropes right now, Dave.
Oh my goodness.
And we're letting him.
In the thick of it right now.
What a disaster.
We're trying to get the confirmation. Kolgo from behind.
How
with
do we
the
let
shotgun,
Reyes
but Kolgo immediately taken down as well.
Kolgo
So honestly, this whole west side is just one big spaghetti mess out here. You never know who's gonna be looking your direction. You got Inko, you got 9Z. You got IG over there to the east side, and like Hot Jukes was mentioning, the Wolves are also kind of in the area after that very risky rotate. But looking at United, they're going to be in the blue zone wide open, hoping and praying they had that deployable cover, which they don't on this map. And, well, United 4 Gaming are out.
It is quite busy over there where Hot Juice was pointing out. The Wolves have moved in. We saw the fight just now break out between 9C and United
Zone
4.
actually
United 4
favored
going out,
Wolves.
but now the
Wolves
winner,
made a
they
very
basically
good
go
role
up against Inko, who is coming in. And Intense Game has the gatekeep on for all of these squads. So it is quite dicey over there on the west side of the zone. Over on the other side, though, we got Influence Rage rolling into the center. They're trying to find a home as well, but they have a dip. That's all they got. They got a dip and some rocks, and hopefully they can stay out of sight of some of these guys in the higher ground.
That's a tough dip to hold. I think they realize it, but they got no choice at this point. Just hold it and see what happens. They're putting their vehicles at risk too, so the zone just like for some reason does like a crazy hard shift towards Everest. They're going to be completely stuck out in the open.
I'm honestly surprised, Dave, that no one has challenged really Team Liquid yet. They've
You're
just
crazy,
been posted
dude.
up on the top of that mountain the entire game. Normally, with Everest in the zone like this, you'll see 2-3 fights break out up there for control of that mountain, and Liquid's just been chilling up there, raining shots down on everybody. You know, they've got a couple of elims, but that's the thing on Everest is you don't really get that momentum because it's so hard to get the flushes from up there unless someone challenges your position, which we just haven't seen so far.
Yeah, I think Resilience are bound to at least kind of hover around the area with their vehicles. So we'll have to see. But 7-8 gonna be jumping.
Bro, how the fuck does Reyes get thirsted there?
360 flick action right there. Onto a member of 9Z. I mean, this west side is just still such a mess over here in the hospital. No longer in play. Popping over here to Loops with the beautiful.
No, I'm not. I just realized
I guess fucking. I guess Loops cannot knock anyone out of cars.
We're looking at here. Very difficult for all
true.
those teams over there. So.
I didn't realize I was muted. I was talking that whole fucking time.
I see what you're talking about, Valic. That was a.
Are we fucking serious, guys?
The whole team was shooting it and then
Bro, that's unfucking real. Oh my god.
They're thinking about it.
I just
they've
watched
been
that.
itching for a fight. Team Liquid have been looking.
I wonder if they're the whole. I mean, were they aiming for him or the car? Let's be honest. You know what I mean?
Loops is getting ready to
There's no way, right?
Just like what was the ejector?
Oh, here we go.
They didn't pop a tire, did they?
Man. Oh shit.
Yo, what do you do against that, bro?
Bro, I don't.
I
think you can do anything against
This
that.
is our mountaintop. But down goes Rattleboy. The shots from
Let's go
behind
X-Force.
the third party
Yes,
not
yes,
helping
yes.
things, and now Resilience in onto Loops' flank. This is trouble now for Loops.
Oh my days.
Parked in the wrong spot though. Loops had their number.
If y'all would have stayed in the car, you actually been safe from them.
Eliminations for the side of Loops. Man, this is a
Fucking
great
dog
spot
shit.
for the team.
Oh,
Liquid took a
DK.
little bit too long to
DK
take
is making
this
a
position.
play.
Instead, held the center of Everest.
Oh, never
Rather
mind.
than the edge.
I thought he was about to go up on the east side of Everest.
Oh, but Alpha
Behind
7. That
Team
knock
Liquid.
on the Vitin opens the door for Team Liquid to make a big push here.
Really does.
I mean, they should if
Third
it shifts
party's
back on the
coming in
mountain.
from bottom. Now, teams like Alpha
I mean, they
7
couldn't.
and X-Force
I think
will have
that's
to
like their
move
only
in
play right now, low
from
key.
the bottom. We'll see if that's the case, or if they choose to wrap around the sides of the circle. Will they join the fight on the mountaintop and go for the high ground, or will they move away from it? We've got our eyes on that, but now Team Liquid on the top of the mountain. On the push, they immediately were on their back foot, had a player wipe, but now taking it to Loops.
Bro, the
This is
guys
the
have
hottest
to be
team in the
reading
lobby
kill
right
feed.
now in Team Liquid.
Oh my god, they're
That's what
pushing.
I'm
They're
saying,
pushing.
bro.
Wait, oh my god, so is INF. Wait, no, they're not. Wait, who is that? Who is that on Everest already? ROW? Fuck, they're also reading kill feed.
Trying to take some shots in third party, and talk about third partying now. Rose of
They should have gone way sooner.
X-Force pulling on up, so
I guess we're pulling
Now
up
they're
on
first.
ROW.
Such a
Holy
hot
shit.
real estate here that Team Liquid, they're gonna have to really decide who to take the fight with first. And Ayala Chief just getting annihilated right there. The timing was a little off. It looks like Team Liquid kind of focusing on that eastern play.
Nice! Demore fucking naded himself like an idiot.
Moment, Loops collapsing.
Alim got knocked. Nice! We killed him! Yes!
Leave the lobby.
Go
They
DK!
tried to backdoor the fight on top of the hill, but ultimately got backdoored
Holy.
by X-Force.
Now they gotta
Walls
kill
on
the duo of
defensive, and
Loops.
they get
Yeah,
wiped
now they
by
gotta kill
Enko.
fucking-
So Enko Gaming going
Loops?
ham
Yes,
right
Loops.
now on their compatriots.
The fuck
Wolves
happened to
with two
Wolves?
players
They got
left.
crashed by
It's
Inko.
Baton trying to
Baton!
set things right now
Oh,
for
bitch!
the Wolves.
Oh!
Him and Coops trying to get it done. Baton
Oh
down
my
and Coops down. Wolves eliminated Inko. Getting the
Damn, what a
dub in this
nade.
fight.
Bro,
That's huge
what
for them.
the
I
fuck?
wanna see the top
Nice,
of this
boys.
mountaintop as
Yes.
X-Force now
Yes.
on the push right now. trying to
DK,
take it to the
you
two
have
remaining
played
players
this
of
WoW
Liquid.
scenario
Throwing all
1,000
that utility,
fucking
trying to open up
times.
this
If
fight.
you lose
They
this
realize it's a
fucking
4v2, otherwise we would see
2v4,
X-Force
I'm
completely
flipping my
sending
shit.
it at this point. Rataboy throwing out some smokes, trying to buy himself a little bit of time. But those smokes are also usually
Bro, if they
dead
lose this
exactly
fucking
where
fight,
you are.
If they, bro, if they clear them, like,
dude,
oh my god, they're
I'm
so set up.
dead. Bro, if they sell this, bro, we're running the WoWs.
Nice! Yes! Let's fucking go!
Was right on the money.
Good
It's just up to
fucking
Rataboy.
nade! It didn't show who it naded him though.
They did.
Oh, A7's fucking pulling up. God damn it!
He's not gonna live. I mean, he got X-Force.
No!
Rataboy,
He
though.
got A7 now over here. It
Do
is
not get
Rataboy.
thirsted.
He's like 7 foot tall. You can see over the
Nice.
mountains.
DK got the thirst. Diego is getting bombarded with nades.
Grenades from IG. I counted about
Nice.
6 of
Alim
them.
killed the last
Finally, they're
Loops
gonna be
member.
connected onto
And now we're
Diego.
fighting A7.
Mission accomplished over there.
Holy.
Here comes X-Force rolling up the
Let's
hill.
go, baby.
Got the whole squad alive.
X-Force,
They're looking
baby.
good. They're looking prime. Over here to get some more eliminations.
How the fuck did
From
A7
top
just
five
get
right
there,
now.
bro? What?
X-Force squaring up against
Yeah, I
Alpha
don't know.
7 here.
Bro, weren't they just on the far west side of the zone?
Bro, no, they're at the twins. They're at the two twins. Below
Oh,
Everest.
I was like, bro, what?
Oh my god, shift to us, shift to us, shift to us! Fuck!
On the mountaintop right now with Mafioso on the flank.
Oh,
Oh, dude, we gonna
That's
have
like
to
the
go through
worst shit
A7!
possible.
We have to go through
They
A7,
made really good
GG's.
use of it. and
Unless
it
they
paid
can
off
play
as
that
they're one of the
ridge,
only
that dark
teams
side
in
of
this
the,
Nah, bro,
right now.
I
So
believe in them.
nice work
There's
from
only
Team
3 up
Straight to
here.
hold
Oh,
that
never mind,
position.
Mafioso's coming back up.
Thankfully for them, the distraction
that's not
factor
good.
at the top of the mountain has been heavy for the last circle and a half, as we've seen 5 or 6 squads up here fighting it out. And now Alpha 7 looks to be backing off this fight, preferring to go for zone. So we'll see if that continues.
It's called
to
aura.
materialize.
Yeah, back off, foes. You
Trying
don't
to
want
push their way
smoke.
all the way to the edge here. Done a great job to keep all 4 players still alive.
Little shotgun action right there through the smoke. You never know. Somebody might be over there. You never know. Alpha
The only
7,
problem
like you
is
said,
like,
pulling
what
back
the
just a
fuck
little
are
bit,
we
kinda
gonna
setting
play?
up a
We have to
trap
go
here.
north. We have to try to play
We know
something
X-Force are gonna have to
north.
push in here very shortly.
If they're not gonna push south, then their only option is to go north. Nice, nice DK. We're killing Inko. We're top 5, baby. Come on.
Casually rolling on in. Over there by Hospital up against IG here, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a party over here on Hospital. It is right there on the edge of that circle. Nice little eyesights from Maryland. They finally get into this end game. Let's see what they can do against it.
Oh man, Gooboy might eat this
They're
nade.
isolated here.
No cop.
I ain't gonna
Let's
lie.
see if Maryland can
Never
get
mind.
some kind of nade
eat
off on them, because this fight definitely needs to finish out. It's an easy elimination here if they can get it.
Alim got knocked.
With
Son of a
really heads-up
bitch.
play there. Must have heard intense games of silence behind
Yeah,
them
that's
because
not
they
good.
doubled back, went to the edge of zone, cleared them out. like nobody's
Nice, but we
business. I
did get
thought
top
for
4.
sure
IG
Maryland
did get
was
eliminated if we
screwed
do
there,
die,
intense
but I don't think we're
game
gonna die.
I'm
ultimately
pretty
won
sure they're
the
getting
ball.
Nice, yeah, they got res on it, they got res on it.
We've got 4 teams with a lot of strength.
Holy.
3 of them full strength headed into this final circle.
A limb with 2
Influence Rage down below,
KPs?
still holding
Okay,
it
a
dip.
limb?
We got X-Force and Alpha 7 on the mountaintop looking down
They
below.
just gotta work down the right
Who does the
side,
circle
bro.
even favor, Dave?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Maryland, honestly. They
Oh
were
my
playing that
God.
right there on
Mafio's
that
is
west
taking
side, and
heads,
they got the
bruh.
cover, so if
Dude,
they
he has
receive some shots, they kinda
774
just dip
damage.
behind it
And he has
heal
1
up.
kill.
But Alpha 7, they're aware.
That's so
They're
unfortunate.
aware
We
that
did go
the
north.
side is gonna
Nice.
be available to Maryland across the way. That's what we
Someone
saw
needs to
them
try to
taking the
stay
shots
up
moments
top
ago.
for
Looks
last
like
second.
X-Force gonna be
I think
prioritizing
DK's doing that.
moving down the hillside, down the
Oh my God, they're so
mountainside
smart.
here, Hot
They're
Juice,
playing
to
it
potentially take
perfect.
the fight with influence rage.
Oh man, look
So
at DK and the
looks like
camera, man.
X-Force making the call to prioritize that fight
That guy's
down
locked
below.
in.
I like it.
Oh, so is
Prioritizing
Mafioso.
position
Holy
because they
shit.
realize there's only 2 zone shifts less in this game, and it's most likely going to be in the wide open if it centers up. So I like that X-Force is focusing on that first.
Bro, what the fuck? INF are chilling, bro.
We don't know if that's going to happen no matter what.
Oh my God. Oh, ooh, this is risky, man.
Advantage of Federal here.
Oh, they're gonna
Rage.
fight.
Yeah, I mean, they got the sight lines. Klaus is going to throw a smoke right here. Try to get a little bit more
Klaus,
intel.
there's
Oh,
a
man,
fucking-
These guys are mighty close to each other. Oh, Klaus had easy eliminations here. Watch out for
DK
Rebel.
on you!
Rebel on top could cause some problems.
Really could. Maryland on the outside.
Nice!
Right now is
Yes,
3
let's fucking
teams
go,
going
boys!
at it. Influence Rage up against X-Force, Alpha 7. Looking
This
good
might
on
be
both
trouble.
of them. Maryland
We got the zone
probably-
2! We got the
baby.
zone 2!
But they're on the wraparound. Looks like Squash going down south.
Holy!
Alpha 7. Now, little boy, try to get those sight lines onto X-Force. Man, it's anyone's game right now, except for maybe Influence Rage. They're
Holy
down to a
shit.
solo. Little boy,
This is
trying
insane.
to
Oh my
survive
God,
at this
there's some
point.
stuck on me, bro.
You know, I like X-Force's
Yeah, I'll be right back.
position. They
I need to go
own
fix
most of
something.
the zone here. They need to catch some of these solos and flankers. Try not to get caught off guard here. Squash down on the flank right now. Mafioso taking
Skip,
the
little
down
boy.
with the Hot Jukes.
Yeah, let's see.
That's so 6 KPs right
They
now.
have so many different sight lines, so much coverage here.
Okay, I'm
It's
back, I'm
just
back, I'm back, I'm
about
back, I'm back.
getting knocked.
What happened? What happened? Klaus had 6 KPs? Are we dead
Hey,
ass?
kill little boy.
Head out too high.
Oh
That's gonna
my
make him a little
God!
nervous. Maryland, I
Please.
think they are screwed
Please,
in
boys.
this circle. They are out
Please.
in the wide
24 is gonna go
Let's
there.
go. Let's go.
Double KP.
Come on, Hector. Come on. Holy. The boys are lighting up. They have perfect zone. They have all
Oh my
zone
God.
control.
Get
The
that shit.
KP. Get
That
the
shit,
KP.
DK?
No.
Did you get it?
Missed.
Oh.
Motherfucker, bro. If they get a fucking blow up though, hey.
That was the play. Just unfortunately, Alpha 7 recognized that a little too quickly. And
Do we have
Nice
11?
thing.
Oh my
honestly,
God, dude, we have 11 elims.
zone here. Alpha 7.
Oh my, Mafioso can't get revived.
Their squad mates missing
Yo,
some
why don't they go up
armor,
left?
missing some vests, missing
It's
some
not
helmets.
zone.
Believe in my team right here. We bullied A7 first play. We're gonna bully him here. Let's go.
And it's easy for me to say.
Yo,
here,
my
but-
bro, low-key, this MD guy could low-key
I mean, it's
shit on
hard to bet
A7.
against
Prediction.
them right now. Bold prediction.
Hey,
Nice.
let's go.
I love where you're coming
Confirmed.
from though, Dave. And we called it out. 4 circles ago.
Wow, bro,
These
we're
two teams
actually
have been content
so set
almost
up to
be
win this
neighbors
game.
And
This is
really
unreal.
deal damage as an 8-man squad against the rest of the lobby. Alpha 7 goes down to 3-man on their side, but they still have one straggler from Maryland that could be friend or foe here, coming in behind Alpha 7. He's hiding for the moment.
Oh my God, if
But
Cinetex,
X-Force,
Red zone.
just
If
really
Cinetex
turning
knocks
things
one.
up a notch, and look at this, they get the
This
zone.
looks familiar, don't it?
Have to come
Remember
off
that
the
Sandhawk
mountain.
kill one?
There's no excuse
Last
now not
split?
to win this if you're X-Force, especially with the beachhead already
Yeah.
established by Klaus and Alim.
The third
Oh
party
my
yelled
God,
and
yes.
rolled A7 after
Yes,
that.
and it was a little boy being the solo.
Prioritize position
Yeah.
over taking that fight with Alpha 7 a little bit earlier, and now.
Oh my God, I think it was the exact. Oh wait, never mind. Gazal's alive.
Numbers advantage. They've got all the
But I
position
said I
in
think it was the
world.
exact same
They
3
are
people
very
too.
split,
They're
though,
about to
so
get
if one
done
of
dead
them
again.
gets knocked, that's going to even the fight for them. So right now, if you're X-Force, just play it real calm, real collected.
Boys,
Don't
they're
get
nading.
knocked.
Klaus,
It
you're
should be
over
easy,
peeking,
easy win.
please. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Gazal almost got
but it should
knocked.
be a win.
Yeah, you still got that Maryland player too.
No
He
way.
knocked, he knocked Revo.
Look at that.
Holy shit.
Yes,
He
two
knocked
knock.
Gazal. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna fucking win the
Watch the
game.
X-Force make the push though. I totally agree with you moments ago. Like, play
Oh my
nice
God.
and
Get the
calm,
thirst.
but
We're gonna win the
Please get the
game.
thirst. Please get the thirst.
And
Get the
that's
thirst, bro.
exactly what they're
Let's go,
doing.
DK.
Klaus gotta be wrapped around
DK is 7. DK is 7.
DK got
is 8.
He got 8.
DK is fucking 8.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Money in the bank, boys! Let's go! Holy! No fucking
That's
way!
the DK right there, bro. That's DK.
That's DK mentality right there.
Hey, it's the Wilds, bro. I'm just saying it's the Wilds.
7 camped out next to him the entire game.
Fucking hell, mate. Let's go.
Klaus was.
Ay, ay, ay.
That was a very well played game from the boys right there, bro.
For that man putting 15 in the
We're talking about 8 KPs from the big man.
Look for them to vault way up in the standings, but again,
X-Force,
different team right now with the way they've been approaching the game.
Yo,
their plays have been on point.
Dude, A7 just can't get enough of the force.
I mean, low-key though, I mean, they've gotten top 2 damn near every game, bro.
No, I know.
So, smart plays. And it will be rewarded with a chicken dinner. We saw straight out of Paul get into it early on.
That grief was needed. Of course, Trent.
Dropped right onto him, Dave. Started strong, but
all right, Nate.
Back
on the 2s.
Yeah, getting a white.
Back on the 2s.
Undefeated so
Let
far.
me change up my deck.
With 7 elimination points as they make this pull up. I mean, this is when things start to get pretty hairy right there for Team Liquid. You had Loops come up, trying to get involved.
This one will do
They were thinking about
just
X4
fine.
showing up, and then Alpha 7. So we were predicting that that whole time when we saw Team Liquid up there at the top. Like, yeah, eventually there's going to be a bunch of squads looking to overthrow them, and that's exactly
Are you even
what
on?
happened. So Team Liquid here,
I'm getting on, bitch. Chill.
Hurry up, bro. Fuck, I got shit to do.
Like what?
I think if Team Liquid would have focused more on just, you know, clearing their backs,
Huh?
they would
Like
have had a
charging my
lot more
phone.
success. But it was kind of tough because they were just getting shot at like crazy.
DK with 1,000 damage.
You know what?
Holy.
Shake it off. Hopefully make it happen. It is, of course, X-Force that clutch it up. And I will say, PB, it's about damn time. We see Klaus on a roster where the rest of his team could support him and he could really show off his full potential. You have been such a big champion for this guy for such a long time, PB, and I'm so happy to see him here riding on top now.
3 years back, right? Titan Series Season 0. Klaus was dealing the pain out to other squads, and finally on a roster right now that, like you said, can support, and you see it right here, proof in the pudding. 8 eliminations, over 1,000 damage. Leading the
Dude, they got 25 fucking points. Holy shit, boys. This is a push and a half.
You can put up 25 points in a single match. That is huge for your overall.
Oh my god, Monk's not distracted. Monk's not distracted. Monk's distracted now. It's Jover.
No other team in the lobby had that many eliminations. I mean, Inko matched it, but literally, Klaus.
Yo, can we just look at that Brazilian wall from 2 to 5 right now?
You don't fucking worry about it. We're on top, baby.
Oh my god.
They haven't managed any victories yet this league stage, but do they really need it? I mean, these guys are so consistent, so good. Like, we rarely, if ever, see them go out early, Dave.
Yeah, and they got the
Nice fucking tornado pussy.
the
Calm little 25-point game.
For PUBG Mobile. I mean, they're the ones writing they're the ones writing the journal out here. So, you know who needs to read these pages? Who needs to read this book? Team Jaguar. Strand Paul walking away 4 elims, getting involved early on. But these bottom teams, we continue to see them at the bottom day after day, week after week. It's just not a good look here, Hot Dukes.
Not a good look at all. Not a good look at all. Still plenty of games left to go, though. Hopefully, we can see some improvement. But yeah, fighting with a pistol.
Oh man.
Here. This ain't Rondo.
Oh my god, it
Right?
connects.
Avoid those early engagements as much as you possibly can. Look at that match recap.
Yeah, they can't be too happy about that.
Damage from X-Force. And the thing I love about the most when it comes to that last game is just how perfectly they played it, guys. I mean, the right decision to avoid that fight with Alpha 7. The second we saw that Maryland player get a couple of knocks, instant push from X-Force.
Oh my god, that fucking Hog got destroyed.
Yo, can we send you card to Santa Texa over at Maryland? I think X-Force owes much right to get them down to just Carrillo to hold the line. And let's take a peek at our P4 match. I don't think there's any surprise in this one. Going to be then of the X-Force, 8
That
eliminations,
shit really gets
over
too
1,000
easy,
entire time.
Bro, the stream's killing itself. What the fuck?
Beautifully done. Dave, this dude crushed.
What do you mean?
Like Powerbang's mic's cutting in and out.
I need some of that hair gel, by the way. I want my hair to look like that. That's looking nice.
That's a pomade, Dave.
Oh,
Pomade.
okay.
All right. Respect. Maybe that's the secret out here. But
What the fuck?
Kinda, you know, all
Yeah,
jokes
we're not
aside,
doing
going
that.
back to X-Force and talking to Fate from week number 1 to week number 2. I mean, they recognized like they were slipping and they were sliding
Oh
on the
my
overall
God.
leaderboards, and they recognized.
Don't go that
Why
late.
they have bullshit, bro?
Everything's gonna get destroyed, bro.
And they've been looking pretty good after that.
Pretty good indeed, man. I mean, I'm glad to see them bounce back, especially after having that really rough start to Rondo. We saw them get taken out real early. They went for the revives, got caught on that edge play, right? But then now we're
double
seeing the
ice
edge
spirit.
play work out in Arendelle here, PB. Let's go.
It is indeed. Production says it's textured clay. You know, getting that hair all good to go.
Textured clay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that is what's up. Textured clay it is, and for me, you know, I'm liking the makeovers. I want to see somebody do the big hair of the 8. What I'm hoping for. So
Yes.
with that, we have crushed our game. And go, gentlemen, do you have any final thoughts?
Fuck,
on
that
what
would have
we
been a
saw
good log.
on Our game, Dave.
I got 2 more games. Team Liquid getting that win. Okay, 2 more games. Let's see if I'm right.
Amazing, and Jukes, anything which up here as we were our second game of Arendelle?
It wasn't too bad.
How you lose the warehouses?
I thought it was gonna be a lot worse.
Down, dude. How do you lose them? I don't know, man. Wolves. I'm seeing some silly mistakes from the Wolves here. I don't like it. Come on, get it fixed. Get it fixed sooner than later.
All right. Fair enough. I'm looking at straight out of Nepal. I want to see them win that opening fight off, and they're going to try to do just that. So why don't we go to a quick break? We've got one of straight out of Nepal standing by. We'll hear their story and exactly just how they got here.
Today we're getting to the second half of the tournament, and I want to know what was the biggest challenge the players faced so far in the tournament.
First of all, I think our biggest challenge the first week, I think it's the individual.
All right, I'm back.
So,
It's a lot of fucking spear goblins.
It's been about 7 years, and
It's okay. We have Mega Knight.
Big tournaments, but now, recently, last play we were so close to qualifying, and we came 5th place, and fortunately we qualified this season.
Nate, my game bugged out again. GG's.
I felt very happy for all my teammates.
I am
I
back.
personally wasn't playing in the lineup at that time, but I was very proud of I like to call them my little brothers, and I was very proud of them. I think we're excited to compete at such a high level. I think this experience is really gonna grow every single player that's gonna be participating, and
Oh
we're
my
definitely
god,
gonna be,
brother.
Somehow we're alive.
How did we just get at it?
This is our first time, and we are pretty confident, and we do it lots of hard work, and we can do it.
So, sorry.
I just did that for no reason. I got an earthquake cycle here.
Something for fans. A message for fans. I would like to thank all our fans. You're watching this. Keep supporting us, and yeah, we're gonna make you guys proud, and go Kali.
Dude, I'm fucking lagging again. Oh my god, what is going on in my game?
So I can go first on that. Me personally, I haven't played that much of Rondo, so I'm not that very confident, right? Because we transitioned from Sanok to Rondo.
Oh
I'm not that confident, but with a little bit of practice, I feel like we can do it.
I think it's
better than Sanok.
Wait, disconnected.
Now, in this map, I think we can get a lot of kills.
Fucking lag, bro. Fix that shitty ass Wi-Fi.
GG's, buddy.
Well, it is our first time, so
bro, I'm
the
using
experience
random
is going to be totally new. But we're confident because we've been grinding for 7 years, and with that kind of experience, I feel like we can make something happen, achieve something here.
Basically, this is the first time playing in Titan series. Usually I used to play in Europe, so I feel normal.
So I can answer that question because we have
You in
all
here,
of us
Valic?
have the experience. No matter if we start late or early, we did. Casey
Yo.
came in early, and we've been grinding for a minute. But because of our experience,
You
I
there?
feel like we can achieve something.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
So my personal goal, I mean, I have been playing for a long time. This could be my last split. So my
I got a
personal
spam
goal is
deck,
to
by
give
the
my
way.
best and do something. We did came here for a reason, so the reason is to win, and we're gonna try our best. I'll give my best.
How unlucky
My goal
for
is
that guy.
just have fun. That's all.
Damn, bro. Oh, not my princess. Oh, you saved her with the musket.
Dude, she took one for the team, man. Oh, man.
They
Oh,
just
oh.
overspent them. Yeah, I didn't know you were doing all that. Where's my zap? Where's my zap? Oh, I tried it.
It's okay. Connect.
Did I get a hit?
Ah!
Oh, that's level 12. Yeah, definitely low.
Are we dead ass?
Well, I got bomb towers. We gotta eat that. That's unfortunate.
All right,
That's
we're
a
back,
fireball.
feeling refreshed,
Fuck.
and Dave, we are
Yo,
so
do we hit
lucky
him with the
to be going to Arigo once
floater?
again. We want to see if Team Liquid can come back with the gusto and take one of these next two maps. Dave predicted it. We'll see if it happens. We're back on Power Bang alongside Hot Jukes as well. Guys, we had an epic.
It doesn't connect?
You almost got good.
Rondo. We had
You
an
almost
epic
got
game
good
two
symmetry on
of
there too.
Arigo, and now we
Or
got to see how
geometry,
things have been
yeah.
affected. You know, how far
English.
did X-Force climb
Oh,
up
I got
the
a rocket there,
standings?
right?
That's what I want to see.
Definitely.
So let's pull up those overall
I
standings.
missed the tower.
And see just
Oh,
how
fuck
things sit.
that.
And would you look
Fucker,
at
bro.
that number? 4, 5, and 6 all North America right
Can't
now.
be serious.
You're gaining
Oh
on
my God, we're
Brazil,
fifth.
boys. X-Force right back in the mix all the way up to number 5, Hot Jukes.
Dude, at least we're not seeing just 6 Brazilian teams, 1 through 6, like before. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
so
such a
I'm
good
glad
Mega
to
Knight,
see
brother.
Some of our teams up in the mix here. X-Force, especially after that last
What
game.
the fuck? The
Fireball?
Prince went
Being
insane.
solid. I love
Oh my
that
God.
play there,
Nate, I
Dave.
disconnected.
I mean, just
Wait, I'm
no
back.
mistakes to be seen. They executed that one to perfection. Hopefully that gives them the confidence to
How about
rocket
another one,
launch
pussies?
themselves up the leaderboards even more.
Oh.
But at this point, Dave, is anybody going to stop
Bro,
Loops?
these guys
Look
are
at that lead they
good,
got.
bro.
Yeah, Loops are just on a
But
roll,
not good enough.
and even when they get
they
taken
fucked
out
up.
early, they walk away with 7 elimination points, right? So, Loops, I think it goes back to just like when you're having good games, it just continues.
Oh, we gotta
to roll.
protect
You know,
her.
that momentum is so
Fuck.
true. For a game like this, because you're just kind of playing carefree almost in a sense. Meanwhile, you got teams like VIP, 9Z, maybe even Team Liquid, who they're playing with a lot of pressure on their shoulders, you know, and that pressure can have them second guessing every single call, every single play, and maybe even their own, you know, gun skills on the
Oh
battlefield.
my
So I
God.
think when we're looking at Loops specifically, 3 chickens this week, they're in the lead. They're just big gaming, you know, they are just big gaming, dominating, and they're just confident right now here, Power Bang.
They're crushing it. Loops setting the example for all of the other squads to follow. I got to give a shout out to United 4 Gaming as well. This is not the team that I thought would be leading the LATAM region right now, but they are. They're sitting in 8th place right now, and they're on the come up. Honestly, they're a team
Connect
that I
on the
picked after
tower,
second day
bitch.
of the
Oh my
tournament.
God, it
This is
did.
a team that's trending up. I feel like they're getting it done. They're winning fights, and ultimately, they're climbing little by little up that.
No, I
leaderboard.
disconnected.
We'll
I need to
keep
place
an
my
eye on that and see
monk.
if they
I
can
disconnected,
continue
Nate.
to deliver. But as
No.
we shift our attention to our next
I'm
game, the third of the day,
bro.
we're also back to Aaron
Yo,
Gill.
help,
I gotta
help,
ask,
help,
I'm
help,
disconnected.
Lord,
I'm
do something.
disconnected. I'm disconnected.
Action. Will X-Force be able to do it again?
Dog
Are you thinking we're
Bro,
gonna have
I'm done with
other
this game
team
right
take
now.
the cake? Would love to get your prediction.
That's going to be hard. I think we're going
keep
to see another
disconnecting,
team
bro.
take the cake here. I think X-Force crushed that
Valic,
one.
bro,
but
we
they-
almost
it was
had
just
that in
all
the
about
bag.
that
I
zone,
know.
their
Oh, I know because
positioning.
I was about to monk, and then use
I
monk
think
ability, and
going
everything was
into
about to
this next
fucking
game,
die, and then.
I think we need to see an Alpha 7 win at this
God
point. It's been a
damn
little
it.
bit too long. We haven't seen one yet
The
here
next
in round
answer?
2. I think it's
Not yet.
imminent. So I think Alpha 7 after that last game are gonna come back strong. They're a team that gets pissed when they like lose a game by this much. I think they're gonna come back crazy in this one.
An eminent Alpha 7 victory predicted. And the interesting thing about Alpha 7 is they haven't needed to win. They've got dinners. They've somehow still top of the tables with the exception of Loop. So coming to you think when the win here in our second Aaron Gill.
Second Arrow game, we got 2 more to go to be exact, and out of those 2, I'm feeling there's a 50% chance that Team Liquid might win this one, or they might win that next one here, PB. So Team Liquid, I'm sticking with you. You had
Is it
a
me or their
very
audio
good
keeps bugging
game
out?
number 1. That circle last game, beautiful. You just couldn't hold
The
it
audio
down.
keeps
Little
bugging
bit,
out.
biting off a little too much
It's like
more than you could
it's
chew.
like mainly power
We got
bang though.
2 more to go. Team Liquid all day here, PB.
All right, Team Liquid, the pick for Dave. We head to our next Erangel game, and we do have our quick word from our tournament sponsor. It is the Infinix GT30 series. That's right, you can level up with the Infinix GT30 Pro.
Here
It's
we
built for gamers
go.
and
Going
made
into
for
next
champions.
game.
Speed, style, performance for your next win. The Infinix GT30 series. Outplay the rest. With that, we are primed for our next Erangel action. For this one, I want to see a super southern zone, and I want to see a back-to-back victory by the X-Force. That's what I want to see, by the X-Force. I was going to say Wolves. I was like, wait, they didn't win. I want to see back-to-back. Let's go X-Force. That's who I'm picking. Maybe they can get it done, Hot Juice. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Klaus getting 8 eliminations. I
Bruh.
mean, it's totally possible for sure. I cannot stress enough how happy I am to see this guy on a championship potential team. I mean, he has been so underrated. He's been the dominant force on every squad he's played on before. So to have like 3 other members that can kind of really match that level of play style, I think it's just so huge for him. And he's finally able to show off what he could really do on the bigger stages. But look at this plane path, Dave, going from south all the way to the north.
Beautiful.
We're in the second Erangel of the day. Let's get it going.
Let's get it going. VIP dropping right out the gate here. VIP looking for a come up. They're looking for a military base circle. Heck, military base circle. Give it to me. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. United 4 Gaming doing the same damn thing out here. Fingers are crossed. So let's see if Papa Blue can bless them here, Hot Juice.
Yes, good old Papa Blue. Papa Blue's been pretty dangerous here these past few days. About time, show a little bit of love to those teams down in Sosnovka. But yeah, X-Force going all the way up to the north towards Stalber, so you know they don't want to see that military circle. Let's see what happens though.
Give me a Kameshki circle.
Kameshki!
That's what I want to see.
Kameshki, come on. Yes!
All right. Well, hey, this is going to get interesting. I mean, we've got, a nice little eastern circle and an eastern plane path, so everybody already in it. Things could get dicey a bit early right now. Who's going to go away from this zone, loot up, and then come back? That's going to be kind of interesting to keep our eyes on. Take our attention to Milta. This has been a battle in the streets nearly every game, but at least this time, Team Liquid seems to have it to themselves, Dave.
Team Liquid looking for a bounce back after their last game, holding down the military base, or not the military base, the Mount Everest.
Fucking A, mate.
And, well, just getting wiped out here.
All right, let me fix my
I believe
camera.
they only had like 3.
Bro, I should order food.
Too,
Nathaniel,
so taking advantage of
you've
that.
been
But now they're gonna
summoned
be
to help
pretty
me
dead
order food.
center. You got Milta
You said what?
holding it down, trying
Said
to
you've
fall
been
over there.
summoned to
Milta
help me
Power
order
all
food.
kinda separated, and
What we thinking, bit off?
I don't know, dude. That's why.
And then the Jaguars near
But I'm hungry, man.
Not to mention the Wolves. Oh, we got the
Hmm?
horse out here.
I'm hungry, dude. What we thinking? What would you get right now? If you wanted to eat something, what would you get?
I don't know. Hot juice.
I ain't gonna lie.
Liquid last game, they were
I'm
dead
so
center
fucking
in
happy
the
you
early
asked.
to mid game. They didn't really do much with it. I almost.
You wanna know what
thought
I'd get?
Liquid, they'd be a
Huh.
little more proactive here. Instead of
I get a bowl from Chipotle, right?
Okay, you know, that is on DoorDash. Chipotle is on
I mean,
DoorDash.
they saw the plane path, they saw the parachutes, they know there's
Okay.
gonna be a squad at Milk to Power.
I'm listening.
I'm thinking white rice, no beans, double meat, extra salsa,
Oh,
mild
shit.
corn,
What's your opinion on that?
extra cheese, nigga. I'm thinking 3 tortillas on the side so you can make some tacos out of your bowl. That way when you get full, you have a bowl for later.
Oh my dudes. Valic, how tall is Fate without shoes?
That middle ground and just
I
got
don't know, like
sandwiched towards the end. So
5'2",
I mean, it's one of those
5'3".
IGL decisions that's kind of a coin toss. I think they look back at that, and Coach Knight especially. So
But bro,
good,
what if
one
I
of the
get
best
Chili's?
coaches
Oh god, and
in
get the triple
PUBG
dipper.
Mobile,
Fuck.
period. I know he's gonna be looking at that game and being like, "All right, guys,
bad,
you gotta either
but I'm
stick to
hungry.
this side or
You can
this
get the,
side
new
whenever you're in a
crispy
position
onion-
like that." So
Crispy
not
onion
a
burger from Burger
terrible
King. That's
loss
just
for
pretty
me,
fire.
because it's one of those decisions that you can
Oh, yeah?
any IGL
check.
could
Let me-
make. It just didn't work out for them.
Let me
But
check
I
out
hope
this
they
Burger
definitely
King
learn
burger
from
real
that,
quick.
go
Wait,
into
God,
this
that
game
burger
and
is
just
fire,
prove
bro.
to everybody that, hey, you know what? We made a mistake, but we're gonna crush it
I'm a
right here, right now. Let's go.
professional badass, bro. This is what I do.
We're following along with Carrillo as he's doing some scouting, and he is wide of his squad. They are looting up still in Lipovka. Carrillo's a good, kilometer and a half out in front right now, trying to get themselves a nice position in the zone. So you love to see it from them. Straight out of Paul, owning the land just a bit west of Milk to Power. So good positions from straight out of Paul as well. I'm hoping to see big things from them, but now we've got Liquid going to the high ground. They've been pretty active so far, firing shots at basically anybody driving by. And it's Kayovsky getting into it with Jaguar. And he's not going to be long for this world.
That's a feels bad.
That's not good. That is not good.
Oh. He got caught wide of his squad. Look at how far away they are. There was no help coming. He was stranded on that island, had to make a play of his own, and just not able to do it.
Tough. I just gave you praise, Team Liquid. Why you gotta do that, dude? Why you gotta do that? Especially Kayovsky, losing him early is gonna hurt. Still 3 players up though. Anything can happen.
I mean, they got Alpha 7 not too far from them, so I think anything can happen, meaning like they might get eliminated early here. Can happen. Oh, we'll see though. Hopefully not. I got them, pegged to at least get 1 chicken here today. Game 1 Rondo really set the tone for me, in my opinion, here, TB, for Team Liquid, but they really haven't continued with that momentum that they were able to find.
All right, dude, we're in 4th fucking place. Holy
Absolutely.
dick.
Got an interesting situation brewing at the bridge too. We got VIP kind of camping it out. United 4 Gaming is approached, but they're being a bit cautious right now on if they should make that approach. So the southern side being camped, the northern side occupied right now by the Wolves, and hoping that one of those traps gets to be sprung at some point. My guess is that we got to wait a couple minutes to find out and see what this circle does. But otherwise,
Team Liquid looking like an NA team right now. Bro, on God. Team Liquid
like United 4 is going to crash it.
and 9Z
Let's see.
are both looking like NA teams from previous
he's gonna be
years.
like, all right, that's fine. You guys gotta get the multi-pass across this. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Prince?
God.
Prince?
Nicely done. We'll see if anybody else.
Oh my God, they're coming back for round 2. They're coming back for round 2. Prince, get ready.
Horseman's coming. Yeah, he's isolated and they know it. Good drop off.
Oh, the teammates.
Yo, why Prince giving me some problem vibes?
Got it, bro.
Batman. And Zaman.
What is Lance
How
doing?
did he?
What is
How did he like?
Gotta know
I
if
don't
there's
even.
one guy standing at the bridge, you should know where the others are going to be, at least a little bit. But the flank here from Zaman off on that angle forces them behind the vehicles for the teammates to just
my
line
God,
up.
this
But
guy.
once again, super isolated. They got to make a play. Can Zaman do it? Doesn't land the early shots. Now Joaquin with the DBS can't get it done. And Zaman coming through in the clutch. United 4 is just about out of hope here.
Power is coming for him. Power's like, listen, I'm coming for
What is UT doing?
I don't know. But fuck it, let them. They're giving
What
in
did I
A
just
points.
watch?
They're giving in A points. Fuck it, dude.
True. Very true. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Prince in the mix and Zaman, this alternate angle, really playing dividends over there. As we look at the
Rattle Boy gets a knock on side.
Yeah,
and
really the
Medina.
winner right there.
And kills them all.
Wow.
And Molina.
Well, I'm gonna throw my vote in for
Ay,
VIP
ay, ay.
being the winner of that one.
Okay.
As they have 3 players left alive.
Right.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, you know, they did good, right? They knocked out all the other players.
They lost one of their players, though. I think they were
But
too separated.
it wasn't perfect.
They were too separated. If they,
I
if
think
they
out of
would've
both those
had their
teams, though,
dudes
they
still
won.
alive, then I would have been all on the VIP board because now they control the military base island, and if the circle shifts down here, they are big chillin'. But Prince was up there by himself. Really no support. What was the call there from Prince just to kind of look to see who crosses the bridge? I mean, what was the point of him being there without his squad mates?
Bridge troll.
The zone is not looking good for us.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, we got a bridge zone potentially in play here. It's getting dicey down here. Look at this. We've got a nice little camp job coming from the Wolves and 9Z cruising into that embankment there by the bridge. Now VIP is gonna probably stay south if it's me. It's it's gonna be packed up north, so they might just hope and cross their fingers for a nice little hard shift south. We take a peek into Milty here.
There you
We've
go,
got
there.
the Wolves. We also have Jaguar moving in with Team Liquid coming in from the north, so Milt is about to get super dicey.
Yeah, and Wolves are rocking like a 2-2 split here, so I want to see if Wolves get a little bit closer to each other in this position. But they have been rocking quite these splits quite often here, PB.
Yeah, we've got like all but 2 of the teams basically in the same city right now, the same little compounds. And they're safe for the moment, but everybody competing for the same turf. And here's Alpha 7 kind of on the flank looking in. Oh, it's getting interesting. They see Inko calling things out, but not taking the engagement just yet. I want to see what Alpha 7 does here because they're on the flank.
Playing it slow. Alpha 7 always so smart when it comes to like the choices of fights. They spend so much time just getting intel, waiting for the perfect time to strike. And they know, like, hey, right now, if we get into a fight, we're probably going to get third-partied, so let's just sit down and wait. And if the opportunity opens up to where it's too obvious, we're going to take that fight. But for now, we're just going to hang out.
All right. Food has been ordered.
Yo,
we're good.
X-Force way up north. Remember off the
Force?
path, they went up to
Dude,
Stalbert.
Oh my
and,
days, bro. They're playing so good this week.
Zone, but remember
so far,
back to
it's only
week
second
1,
game, but like
VIP
money in the
Esports
bank,
tried this
bro.
same thing, super late rotation, coming into the zone late. It paid off for them as they were able to get all the way to the top of the standings, end of the game. We'll see if it pays off similarly.
And
for X-Force
Inko,
here, but
oh, Baton, you motherfucker, dude. How are you getting knocked, bro?
The splits.
To Jaguar.
He should be able to get picked up though, because
oh wait, there might be doing
should be pretty close to him.
But they always do these 2-2 fucking
so he gets
splits.
picked up immediately.
They love them.
But at this point, I can see they're just trying to hedge their bets. So they got 2 people in Milta. If the zone centers up, then they're going to go towards Igor. If it goes hard shift south, they're going to head towards Coops.
Wolves have been doing this all tournament long with the 2-2 split. And honestly, it's worked out for them pretty well. And I got to attribute that to their communication and how quickly they've been able to support each other. But as they start to extend, you can see Igor's
zone shift north, please.
Moving all the way over here. This is tough, but look at the position right now.
We've had this zone. We had this exact same zone last split. This is actually the zone that I 1v3 Team Liquid, chat.
Pricing real estate here shortly. 9Z is going to be looking down there. Wolves are going to be looking down there.
But
VIP, I think they need to make a move.
It's gonna be rough. I already know what Fate's probably thinking. Fate's already thinking of like probably last split. He has to be thinking like he's played this zone before already, so he knows.
Looks like Loops now springing the trap onto INF. They're gonna be pulling up onto Law over here. Law right on the other side of this hill.
They should know where like teams
It's going to be alive for the time being. Looks like Loop's going to be making the call to pull on back. Jaguars on to Team Liquid. Jaguars known for their aggression. Team Liquid got Mythic. They got Chief trying to make the pull up here. Trying to support their squad mate before getting thirsted. Mythic, a little lead peek action with the UMP tossing smoke.
I'm going to turn this off so the player cams are being seen.
They got the hovercraft too, but Team Jaguar. Oh, Ayala. With a nice little shotgun pump right there. Team Jaguar, though, very aggressive squad here, Hot Jukes.
Super aggressive. Ayala throwing down that Molotov to just kind of create a little bit of space in between these two players. This is still in the circle, so they can definitely spend a little bit more time in this fight. Maybe looking to open it up with another nade.
See a quick swap to a mini 8x in close
That
range?
was pretty crazy. I didn't say anything because it didn't work, but that was wild.
The confidence, man. I don't even know if I'd try something that crazy. That was wild. You see Intense Game rotating around to the other side of the street in the confusion here. So Team Liquid now has more to deal with. Adrian on the third party taking care of Jaguar. Look at them stealing all of these eliminations. Team Liquid worked so hard for it, but Intense Game gonna take home the spoils.
Crazy tense game with
where the fuck are we?
Right
where is X-Force, chat?
Jaguar, they still got,
oh, we're fighting loops. Nice. 24 got knocked.
Push it through the doorway here. Yala with the shotgun. It's locked and loaded. Trying to connect through the window still. Got him. Can we get the other one? Hey, stand still. Let me get you. Where you at? Go for that quick last second reload. Mythic with the off angle UMP pre-fire here. Looks like Jaguars, on the losing end of the stick here, Hot Jukes.
Big time, yeah. This fight was ringing out, an intense game. Yeah, just passed them up, took the dominant position, and now, yeah, both these teams in this fight are hurting bad. Team Liquid winning it, but only down to 2 players now. Seeing teams get knocked out all over the place. There goes Inko.
24 got picked up, so we are good for now.
Here. This is still stage 3, so they can eat a little bit of blue here. But they're gonna have to get moving sooner rather than later here, PBS. This next zone's about to pop.
Oh, we are. Ooh, zone went towards us.
Right here, currently occupied by
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Dude, Loose is leaving. Oh my god, we have to see that. The fucking farm compound's cleared. Take it. Take the farm compound to your fucking east, boys.
Other than that, everyone else crashing their way in.
Bro, please you don't have to fight ROW here. But we are. We're fucking doing it, baby. We're up in this bitch. 24 knocks. Fate knocked. A limbs coming in last second.
Way disjointed right now.
DK knocked.
Klaus goes down, and things falling apart for X-Force.
And Lim
retreats to try to survive, and they
dude, did we not see the fucking
number 12?
My god.
Just like that. Trying to do a crazy late rotation.
Dude, how is no one seeing that, bro? They just got knocked for them.
Rules of War holding down this.
Not gonna lie, Valic, I think if you played instead of 24, you would have double the kills.
They are out of position.
No, I don't know, bro.
To make sure there's no late
I don't know what would happen if I was there. I mean, the boys are in 4th place right now, but like, they just did no scouting. They just full send ROW. Why did they not scout the East? I feel like they should have had someone watching Loops and seeing, hey, Loops left, we can take this compound. And then we'll have the hill, and we'll have the whole entire north side, and then we'll get, bro, oh my god, this could have been another good game for us. Son of a bitch.
In play here. I think VIP just played nice and slow. Play the edge. Meanwhile, over here, Alpha 7 trying to take some shots.
Oh, Leon, you're fucking.
Here,
oh man, A7's coming for him.
The shoreline for a safe passage.
Baton, motherfucker. This guy. I feel like Baton is always first knock. But like he always clutches, so like it really awkwardly like evens out.
Right now, trying to get his teammates back, and the fight with Zhao though is gonna go down for Alpha 7. That buys him a bit of a reprieve here.
He got revived.
Gatsby in the foreground as well, holding a nade. He's gonna see if he can deliver something.
Watch out!
Trying to get the revive here in on Gatsby. Straight out of Paul. Don't count him out just yet.
KC laying down. Should be trying
there's
shooting
so
something.
many
Just
teams
shooting the direction. Give your homie some suppressive fire. Look at that Zaman all the way up there.
Wow.
On top of the bridge.
This is
my
dominant position.
God.
Beautiful
so high.
Until it's not. Until people see you. And then you can't peek
That guy's
because
cooking.
you can't move. There's no strafing. You know, Dave. It's a fun one to watch though.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you give it your all. You give it your all. That's all you can do. But Alpha 7 over there, just unfortunate. I would not want to be next to that squad right now. They're looking for a win here, guys. They haven't really found a winner chicken dinner yet this week. They have been dominant when it comes to the eliminations, of course, but I think this is a squad that is primed for a win because you know they want to overthrow Loops and take that first place spot on the leaderboards where we've come to know that's pretty much
if this zone shifts north, I swear to God.
So, next circle is gonna
Oh my God, if it shifts north, X-Force fumbled another win. Fumbled another win if it shifts north.
Pretty solid position right across the road. You got
dead center.
It would have been a hard game regardless, but
I don't know what Zomman's doing over there. You know for a fact nobody's gonna be rotating.
Wolves are fucking cooking.
Zomman, you do you, but PB Loops.
He likes the high ground.
He likes the high ground.
3 NA teams
Loops and the
still
Wolves.
alive. We'll
Solid
take it.
spot right now, PB.
Really is.
Fucking IG and A7 are about to kill each other. This is amazing for the NA teams.
Flashes in for Alpha 7. They seem to have blinded each other.
Oh my God. Oh, they traded.
Finally starting to turn things around, but the return fire from Silence, they trade. Revo having a bit of an off day so far. I will say this is the first time he has slipped out of the tournament lead for damage. He has led all players, and he's not even in the top 2 right now. So Revo trying to get things back on track. It's not like he's doing bad. He's still like number 3 or 4 in the lobby. But again, based on the standard he set so far, he's trying to get back to that god tier that he achieved the last week. But here we go. Carrillo. They're scouting out intense game right now, trying to make a play. Alpha 7 on the outside looking in, Dave. They've got to try to find a way to make this approach.
They know that there's a team on the shoreline. They were taking them apart on their rotate earlier on, but thing is, those sight lines, you still got Ayala from behind.
Hello.
Just being an absolute
Hello.
Bro, X-Force won game 2. DK got 8 kills.
That right there, that took
I seen.
Yep. Precious time for that rotate.
And then we just did that.
Even though
So
he didn't get
yeah,
the
then we did
knock,
that.
He took away the time, and look at that IG silence now on to Revo as well.
Oh my God, it's Laggy Panda.
That's what they were trying to utilize for the push, and well, they're gonna lose one of their heaviest gunners on the approach.
They didn't know. Loops left the compound on their left. Otherwise, they would have just gone to the compound on their left.
I don't get how they don't see that though.
Alpha 7
should have someone looking that way.
at least into the fight now.
Yeah.
But now
I mean,
they're
they just got knocked from there, so I don't know why they would still keep an eye on it.
I don't know. That shit was in zone 2. Like,
not able
should
to
take
do
that
it from that
spot.
lower elevation. But now they're getting shot from the
Like,
back.
I don't know if we would have been able to win the game because we have a shit zone now, but like we would have got probably a few more points.
Elimination secured, just giving up the back entirely. I gotta give a shout out
Wolves might be cooking in the spot, bro.
Wolves, bro. I'm not saying they're gonna win, but they should at least.
Oh, Leon knocked 2. Hold up. Leon's the GOAT. Hold up.
A7 peaks a little bit,
My God.
and forces A7 into
My
this fight now
God.
with intense
Nah, low key, bro. I need S1 to die.
but so many angles are being held right now by intense game.
They're selling my predictions.
Everyone, Silence in particular.
Yeah, it's only week 2.
Alpha 7 just
Yeah, but like low key, I need that money. I need my parlay to hit.
Okay.
Oh my God, Alpha 7's dead. Let's go.
Alpha 7 can't find their
I
way
love
in.
that.
Wow.
Tough zone for Alpha
Wow,
7.
wow, wow.
Opens the door for everybody else on the leaderboards, that's for sure. Alpha 7 dominated round 1.
Big Tex gets subbed in for Aragon.
Having a little bit of struggle here. Next circle about to pop. Wolves.
Where does
dead
this
center
zone
this
go?
whole
Where
time.
does this
Big
zone
chillin'.
go?
That 2-2 split. Really
Ayala
paid off.
is
with the
dancing
jukes.
and
Not
dying,
able
baby.
to survive. Intense game. Doing some work. Soaking up a lot of eliminations from this position.
Oh my God! Will should win this game. They're about to play a WoW map, bro. Everybody's played this WoW map.
Move out at some point. Now
You know how to win this WoW map.
That intersection and all of the
90's about to send VIP on the other side of this
the
thing. Watch.
interesting thing though is Coops by himself on the northern side of the street is in a precarious position if somebody chooses to crash that spot. And at some point, somebody just may do that. It's not going to be straight out on a Paul. It looks like they're still slithering around on the beach like some sand snakes here. But, you know, Props to them for staying alive.
Oh my God, what is 9Z doing? Oh my God, they're pushing across.
Hovercraft. VIP out here, VIP. He's gonna be tossing
Told you.
some grenades. Remix trying to get the run over.
Wow.
And now
9Z low-key made a very good game-winning play.
And now Nazi pushes forward, and they absolutely beam that guy.
Wow.
Taken down and out.
And now SON, don't look that way. Look at the people behind you.
6 times. M4 here, hot
I swear to God, if Wolves choke this. Well, I mean, okay, it's only Zone 6, right? So
now this is the big defense right
they're
here for the Wolves.
really,
They
I
put
mean, it
3
just
on the south side here.
matters
I like
if
that
it's
because
just
this is
towards
the most
coastline or if it's just to the
dangerous
compound.
position to
Because
hold.
whoever
It's
has
so
to
easy
cross
to
the
push
street
on.
is most likely dead.
And you got Coops up and across the street just to kind of make some
Unless
noise
they get
so that
opening
hopefully
knocked.
nobody pushes on up into him. But they're going to still have to make that defense sooner rather than later. There goes Royals of War. We're down to 6
Leon,
teams.
you gotta hit those, bro.
Dear God,
Gotta hit those,
Leon.
Leon.
Trying to catch a 10
Leon,
gotta hit
please.
those.
vehicle,
Gotta-
not able to do so now in the 1v1 position. Gets
Oh,
caught.
Gatsby, where are you, Gatsby?
And
KC, where are you, KC?
And Gatsby, it's really
Nice,
Where's
9Z's
Casey?
helping you. Oh, KC's
And
knocked.
Casey's knocked.
Oof.
Padrino's nade
Padrino's
from
knocked
distance. We'll see
too.
if he can
Fuck.
connect.
Well, what is that nade,
Well,
Gatsby?
Nice.
Oh.
No heals to patch himself up. He goes
Pick
down.
up your
The
fucking
Neds game
teammate.
Now
may not be
Col-
long for this world. Straight out of Paul, trying to get the revive. Hopefully they can avoid some nades coming in from distance. They've got a lot of attention on them right now, but it looks like they'll be able to get back into the fight. Casey
No,
up.
Gatsby, what the
Does he have
fuck
the
are you
meds is the
doing?
question.
Watch your
Rafa
back,
just a bit
damn
too
it,
far
please.
off in the distance. Gatsby knows where he's at. Nade out. We'll see if
Oh.
it connects. It's a little too far and off to the right here, but Rafa does not seem
But
to
this one,
have the
Gatsby,
meds
oh,
to
never
get
mind,
their
himself
back's
patched
clear.
up. Intense game. They're clinging to life right now. Hopes and prayers is all they've got.
I
though,
can only
and,
see
I'm
if
not-
they make a
I'm not thinking
desperate
they're
push
gonna
towards the
make it all
shoreline.
the
No,
way
that's what
to
I'm
the
saying.
end
Wolves
here.
only lose this if zone shifts off
that
them towards
Alpha
9Z
78
and they
just
have to push to
onto
9Z.
Santa Paula.
Like,
I'm surprised
crossing
they
that
went
street is
towards
just so
the
fucking
north, but
ass.
maybe we'll have to analyze that later on because remember they were taking out straight on Paul on their rotate over here on the shoreline here. They just
But if
couldn't
it's just on
confirm
them, then they
and,
need to be
commit
fucking
to it
ready
here,
because
but
9Z's
meanwhile,
gonna
Santa
crash
Paul's
them.
still gonna be surviving over there somehow, Hot Jukes.
Yep, they are holding on. They're trying to get as many points as they can. You can see them down in 12th place there. So
Oh
any
my God, Federal's
good
about
amount
to
of
be
eliminations they can get are going to work
such a
for them big time.
fucking,
Meanwhile,
like-
you got Loops on the other side here.
He's gonna knock someone on Wolves.
Dominating. Look at that. In first place, still all 4 players up. And the next team in the lobby is all the way down in 6th. So that gap is about to get even thicker here, boys. Thick gap. And Coops, 1v3 situation
GG's,
for
shifted
Coops.
towards shoreline.
He's going to have to play this very
Holy
carefully. He gets
fuck,
knocked in that
9Z
building,
won the
it's over
Wait,
for Coops.
I can't even tell.
Over.
Do they still
No,
have
no,
zone?
no. Wolves are okay.
They still have
Wolves
zone?
are okay. Wolves are okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Oh my, but dude, this is what I'm talking about. This literally, whoever has to cross the street's fucked.
It's gonna end at like on their side of the road, bro. That's the thing.
I want to see some shots come in from this direction, from straight on Paul, but I think they're going to try to remain quiet as long as they possibly can. See if they can gain any more rank just from these other teams thinning themselves out. I really want to see this, though.
It's just a wild map with the hoverboat.
Is he going to be able to get the whole squad?
Yeah, that's the thing. They have a hoverboat.
It's like what Valic was trying to do that one time, and we went
That
so
shit
much
OP.
fucking water.
Yep.
Here comes
I
the
don't know
push
about.
from Luke.
This is not good by Wolves, bro.
Into Coops. Staying
This is not
outside
good for
though for
Wolves.
at least a moment, Hot Jukes.
Coops is holding the stairs. He's making some moves too, letting them know that, hey, you know what? I'm in here. That could be dangerous.
Oh my God.
Let's see how long Coops is
Watch,
can
jump
hold
in,
the
please.
stairs.
Jump in.
Nilzada's
Go
like,
in,
"Could
Nilzada.
Please jump in.
wide
Go
open?"
in,
I don't know if I
Nilzada.
heard
I
that
dare
shimmy
you.
a little earlier.
I dare you, Nilzada. Go in. Go in. Just go in.
Okay, now he knows.
Nice.
Nice, Coops.
That footstep? Wow, gone.
Here comes the nades.
Nozada, come on, dude.
No, Coops. No.
He's living.
No.
Fuck.
No.
This is beautiful from Wolves. Coops does go down, but he gets that initial knock, which is crucial.
And Igor's
he
knocked.
does go down,
And we're
but now
good.
Igor's
And
on the
we're good.
third-party influence.
GG's, man.
And now Baton's about to get
Loops
GG's,
delivering
bro.
some shots onto Wolves. Right now, it's up to Doran and Baton with the high ground right now to hold these guys off
Never
on
mind.
the rotate.
That
though,
Luke's
as
gonna be dead.
Rafinha Things getting dicey for the Wolves. A good opening knock from Coops, but now it's up to the last two for the Wolves to make things happen.
Yeah, Rafino's got a couple grenades to use too, so going to be hitting up that heel real quick, and then maybe look for that ricochet off of a windowsill into this building. It is going to be tough, but we've seen it done before. Meanwhile,
guys, leave the shack.
On the hillside, the duo, they're just going to be tossing in the Molotovs. They are just cleaning up right now. And
How's Baton dead?
Doran!
Oh, Doran! Oh! Whoa! And what a nade by Milos.
Wow, Doran. Doran really clutched them top 3.
Finally, 9Z joins the fight and was at the perfect time. Whoa, beautiful play from Doran there. Just pushes out, gets the knock to flick for the second one. Now Loop's in trouble. 9Z completely owns this circle. It is not on the and they lose this game. They can strafe anywhere they want on this coastline. They pop up as a unit and things get for Loops. Now, they do have the hovercraft. As long as they don't push that across the street and lose a man foolishly, they should be fine. But I think they're going to peek up to get a little scouting done and ultimately call out the position of the Loops squad here. But as it sits now, all of Loops kind of contained to a single compound. 9Z stretched out on the coastline, and it's a 4v4. Out here in game 3.
Remix has a P90.
Let's go. Let's see. Can Loops pull out the chicken dinner out of the hat here? Because 9Z had this on lock. Cold Goat knocking Neil Zada. That's a big punch in the gut for
Oh, my
Loops.
Remix.
Remix with the run over as well. 9Z.
Wait, trap him in the shack. Trap him in the shack. Trap him in the shack.
Good, Dave.
Talk about just rolling up. Remix with the P90. He's going to win this all day long. Rafina back against the wall. Remix coming in with the 1-2 combo. 9Z coming out on top with 13 eliminations in the winner chicken.
Who is Wolves IGL? Doran. Doran is Wolves IGL.
Cold Goat leading the way with 7. Massive performance from 9Z, and ultimately it came down to the coastline, that spot just north of the bridge that VIP fought so valiantly for. 9Z overruns them. They were positioned there from the start, and ultimately they were blessed with
what a
the
stupid
zone.
fucking game, bro. All the teams that I thought were going to win
the
ended up
end,
throwing,
they
bro.
delivered the
Fucking
knockout
dog
blows when
shit.
they needed to, and convincingly took
Type shit.
the game to Loops. Now, for Loops, they
Yo,
finish
dude.
again in the top 2 with some eliminations.
He's not,
so
Banger's not
they
here
are,
and Salty doesn't play.
continuing to
Clash.
cruise along here.
So much you can get Banger.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, they
Or Panda, play 2v2s with Nate on Clash Royale. My deadass, my food's getting here right now. My dasher's name is Mark.
Who are we gonna play? Who are we gonna play against?
Randoms.
Randoms.
Keep playing like this today, because I mean they are just too tough to beat. This zone.
But I'm in a merge tactics
for
game.
so many of these teams here, Dave. I know they were talking about Alpha 7. You wanted to see that push. I believe it was
Come
on
play,
straight
bro.
out of Paul,
Come
right?
on, bro. Don't be fake.
How do I leave this game?
And they would have been on the shoreline here.
Leave
Kind
it,
of
man.
going back to the shoreline and the importance that Strayana Paul and VIP had. I mean, it would have went either way, right? If VIP would have had Prince, I'm still sticking with that. They might have been able to win the defense up against 9Z, and they would have been in the priority position here to close this one out. So it's
I don't
just
know how I
about
leave the
trying to
game.
Keep your players alive.
Like I slide
early
outside
game,
back
that
in,
way
he's
you
still
got
there.
The whole squad in the late game, utilizing those numbers for that winner chicken
I have
dinner.
no idea.
But 9Z taking that shoreline, making it look
Like it says I'm in a game still.
right there, and then pulling up casually with the
Wait, on
hovercraft
Clash?
and the P90
Yeah.
remix. Look at that.
Oh,
you
you
can see
just
his
gotta
eyes,
wait till the
like, I
game's
got
over.
this, guys. He's staring
Okay.
at my soul right there. 9Z getting
let
the
him 3
win.
crown you or
That's
some
huge for
shit.
them, PB.
It's massive. You can see Colgo leading the way there with nearly 1,000 damage in this one. Remix coming up clutch as well with 3 E-limbs and almost 700 damage. Big performance from them. 9Z desperately needed this one to kind of vault themselves up the standings. We'll see how far they indeed go. But 23 points in their back pocket off of the strength of a strong chicken dinner here on Erangel. Loops once again. Another great performance from them. Wolves all present at the end, but only 8 points. Only 3 eliminations that game. So a
I
quiet
sent you a
game. They
friend
had
link on
position,
the fucking
but
Discord
ultimately,
DMs.
nobody really presented themselves for the taking here, and happy with Straight Out on a Paul jumping all the way up to number 5 here. Let's take a peek at page 2. And Hot Jukes, we see Team Liquid down here. They didn't quite get it done. And most importantly, I think for the lobby is Alpha 7 only has one elimination and doesn't make it to the final circle for maybe the first time all tournament.
Yeah, Alpha 7 dropping off a little bit here towards the end. Like I said, I still feel like that chicken dinner is imminent for them. Once they kind of get going, they're tough to spot, but they're not able to just ramp that up here, at least today so far, Dave. But man, it's crazy to watch here. The biggest drop off for me was watching X-Force, man, go from that big chicken dinner all the way to a 0-point game. That's gonna hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like the positioning of X-Force going all the way up north of Salbert and then just ultimately being the last man out of the zone. Every other team had position early except for X-Force, so they had to fight their way in. There was no real estate, nowhere to go, and ultimately they get gunned down on the rotation in. So they're going to go out early in this one. 9-seed Globant, though, the story of our second Erangel match of the day. Wolves and Straight Outta Nepal make an appearance as well in our top teams for the region. Influence Rage in this one, only 365 damage in this one, so they underperform a bit. But let's check out our MVP of the match. And I bet I have an idea of who it might be. It's going to be exactly right. Kolgo of 9Z. Almost 1,000 damage. If you can do 1,000 damage in a game, you are going to be MVP 95% of the time, Dave.
Yeah, pretty close. Spot on right there. I think right behind him was Rata Boy from Loops, sitting around like 600 damage, but only 4 elims. So Kolgo definitely having one heck of a game here. So good to see Kolgo showing up, showing face here. As I like to see different players, you know, kind of have a highlightable match here. It just feels good, you know. Some of these players, we know they're good. We just don't see it time and time again when it comes to like the most elims per match. It's always Revo. Right?
Alright, I'm back, bro. Mark was having a hard time finding my house, man.
He's been taking a backseat here the last couple matches. And
had to fucking run outside and flag him down. Bring me my food, motherfucker.
Just being generous.
He's being, you know, he's always at the top, right? But you know, it's nice to see other players show up.
Oh my days.
You're absolutely right. So with that, the top of the standings in the damage dealt so far, it's all Loops and all Alpha 7. They occupy all 6 of the top spots in damage dealt. We'll see if that trend continues next game. But
Panda, you almost done, bro? Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to win. Hold up.
Yo, bro, get the fuck on, bro.
Today I'm here with my future teammate.
Niggas trying to stand me up.
Who are you? They don't know you.
My game just crashed.
Give you the mic.
Holy shit.
That's what you fucking get.
I wanted to interview Klaus, but as you can see, he's back there, you know, because the big dog. So I had to get you now. And
I was the second option? Damn, that's crazy.
I still love you, though. I wanted to ask you, I mean, how did you feel, you know? Like, are you now the best team in NA?
No, it's only one win. Last time we got a little bit too cocky and we threw the rest of the matches. So, if anything, just ignore it. Going into the next matches as if there's 0 points.
So you were too comfortable before?
Myth?
Yeah, a little too comfortable.
I didn't give you the mic.
Yeah, a little too comfortable.
So what was the strategy for this game? How did you win this difficult zone in the Everest?
Honestly, it really wasn't too difficult after we saw a bunch of teams fighting Everest. We were reading the kill feed, we were playing Edge, and
it doesn't even say you're in a game, bro.
Wrapping around on the right side.
It does.
Agreed with me. He thought it was a good idea.
I'm literally gonna merge tactics game.
I'm pretty sure Loops
I'm in a merge tactics game, bro. I'm about to win this shit.
We just slowly moved up to control. A7 took the left, we took the right, and then they got.
Yep. That's a win. That's a W right there.
Ratted by, I think it was the last MD guy, and just cleaned up after that.
That was a whole lot of yapping. They got
you want me to send you a screenshot? You want me to send you a screenshot?
Nah, I really don't care, bro.
Alright, I'm done.
Get on class, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Valic, how come you never tagged me in your story, bro? Even though I'm like pure entertainment, bro.
Exactly.
Ay.
Alright, remember.
I feel like I need some revenue, bro. Alright, Panda, you ready?
Generate my deck. Got it. Yeah, my deck's kind of ass, Nate. Not gonna lie. Kind of fun.
Yo, we might get fucking ran here. fuck are these guys on?
They're probably doing the fucking yep. It's over. Oh, this is good. Oh my, this is good. No,
oh, what am I doing?
Oh my god, bro, this is free.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This is elite, actually.
I guess
I think we just gotta go here.
Low-key though? Low-key though?
Oh my god, what a fucking arrow. It's like, yo, what do we do for that? Oh, into the splash?
Okay. It's okay, it's okay. It kills it. Oh. We're good, we're good.
مرحبا أنا عبيدة اليوم رح أحكي لكم عن ببجي موبايل وكيف فزت بالجائزة الذهبية. كنت لاعب ببجي قديم بس ما كنت بعرف إنه في
Wow, we
شيء
listen to an
تصميم
Arabic guy.
إلي اسمه نور VIP. هو مصمم خرائط وهو اللي شجعني إني أدخل هذا المجال. لما قدمت
How do we win this, Valic? How do we win this with randomized decks?
Alright, bro, we need a coach.
I wasn't watching.
Player. Oh, not the lane changer, not yet.
A meeting right now, bro.
Nah, I have to play something, bro. I have to play something.
Nah, because they're about to play fucking healer behind all that shit. And fuck them.
I have a bowler for that.
What do you have for that, though? I think you switched lanes here.
I think so, too. Switch lane change. Lane change. Hit the grandma real quick, you know? Type shit. Type shit. Feed my grandma, bitches. Feed the grandma. What an arrow.
بعد ما انتهيت من تصميم الاشكال بلشت اشتغل بالاجهزه.
Yes, key activation.
بالواو البرمجه عن اي لغه.
Oh my god.
لما تكون تفهم اساسيات اي لغه برمجه ثانيه بيكون التعامل مع برمجه واو
That's fine.
سهل جدا. واخيرا بعد شغل لاكثر من اسبوعين.
That's good. That's good.
وبفضل كل الاشياء اللي استخدمتها وتعلمتها قدرت افوز بماب الفضاء وربحت الجائزه الذهبيه، وكان هذا بعد شهرين فقط من انضمامي لبرنامج واو. نصيحتي لاي شخص ناوي يبدا لا تقلد حدا، خلي عندك فكره تعلم كل التفاصيل الموجوده قدامك.
You think so right now?
Get ready. Oh, you should have played that on the right.
Alright, let me
watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, bro. Watch this shit.
You better hit him with a lane change.
Lane change. Oh my, what a fireball.
And welcome back to the Pmsl America's Fall Split. And man, I gotta say, Wancho with all the goods, talking to Fate.
Oh my god, bro, they have so much.
And I gotta say, I like Fate's approach to the day, right? They're not getting overconfident. Sometimes I wish he'd bring a little bit more excitement and be, you know, amped up about some of their performance, but he's also keeping it real.
They have so much spam for no reason.
What do I even do here?
The future teammate, apparently. Let's go ahead and see how things stack up on the overall standings after our third game
such
of
a good
the
arrow
day.
or
And
snowball.
So I guess, not too shabby right now.
It's on the
still
tower.
A little bit of a
It
gap
hurts.
between them and everyone, Dave. They got a 30-point lead on Alpha 7.
Yeah, Loop's doing a good job. I think Alpha 7, they were really looking for that winner Chickadear here this last game to kind of
No! Other side! Oh fuck! Oh fuck.
From them.
We didn't have enough shit for this. No, we do. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, yep.
Sitting at 48 total elims here. And shout out to Wancho.
Oh my
Wancho,
god,
if he
bro,
doesn't
so
make
much
it next week in
spam.
X-Force, there's always a spot for him. I feel like he's going to be a perfect commentator moving forward. I mean, he's got the insight and the personality, right, Hot Dukes?
He
Fireball
definitely
cycle
does,
the
man. I
tower?
love seeing this man on
Yep.
the mic. I'll
Can
tell
you
you
kill
what,
the
though, I
hog?
love seeing him more as a player. This dude
I
is
don't
an
have
absolute
anything
animal.
for
The
the
fact that he's not,
fucking-
I think, on the
I got
battlefield
it, I
right
got it.
now is
I
so
guess that
crazy to
works.
me. So I wouldn't be shocked if he is not playing, you know, in the future.
Right,
under some banner, you know, but hopefully it's under the walls,
We're
man,
good.
because I see this team playing
Play this
so
now.
well in the
That's
early
fine.
game, where I think Quancho really
Can we
does his
fire
best
about
work
this?
is in those clutch moments towards the end, and I think that's where the Wolves
We
are
tornado
faltering a
all
little bit.
this
So hopefully
John
we see him
together.
off the mic and on the sticks at least one more
Fine.
time. I want to see it.
I already fireballed.
Keep our eyes peeled for that, but can anyone stop Loops? That's the question that I currently have right now. We still have half a day to go today, but Loops just looking
Oh, no.
right now. They're so
No.
aggressive. They're there in the final
No.
circles. They've been racking up damage
missed
left
the
and right.
fucking-
We talked about it just a
No.
little bit before we went to break. But we've got
damn
the
it.
top 6
Bro,
players in
they
damage right now.
actually had good decks. What did we have?
or
Absolutely
from Alpha
nothing.
7. So 3 from each squad.
Nate, it's time for your it's time for your fucking Batman to get back on.
Leading the overall
temporary
I didn't have
Batman.
anything for the air.
Lobby. So again, Luke's finally catching up to Alpha 7. And
Oh wait, I just okay.
But they've shown
I'm ready, Nate.
So far, Dave, they're the team to beat.
Listen, every week, and that's one of the beauties of this system.
Nate, guess what I got? Lumber Loon, and guess what I have? Evo Lumber.
It's not like the last.
It's fucking over.
One, right? So every single week we get a fresh reset. Of course, every week is important because you get those head start points come the finals. But I think the weekly refresh is like a nice mental reset for some of these teams that might have had a bad couple days, right? They go back to square root 0. And honestly, some of these squads, they're taking advantage of that here.
Indeed, we are. So with that, we do get ready for another match on Arendelle. It'll be the final one of the day, and I'm looking for that military zone on this one. Haven't seen it yet this particular afternoon, but I have it on good authority that the PUBG
they missed it.
Send it south. I don't know if that.
No way they missed the fucking tombstone.
I'd love to get some predictions going on for this game. Now, it hasn't been Team Liquid the last 2 games, Dave. Are you sticking by your pick and picking them now? I'm going to pin you down here for game 3.
Pin me down for game 3. Listen, I don't got an option, all right? This is the last game that Team Liquid can get this winner chicken dinner because we already know Miramar, they have not been showing up. So
kill the firecracker.
Liquid, they came out the gate swinging. They were strong. They were looking good, but they're kind of just losing that momentum. Only 3 limbs going their way last game. Hopefully this game, a different story.
Dash again. Dash again.
Different story.
Fire.
Hope for
that's fucking fire.
What about you?
That's fucking fire.
In here for our 3rd Arendelle game of the day.
So let's go with X-Force. I think after that interview with Juancho, Fate's gonna realize, dude, I gotta stop yapping. I gotta be straight to the point on my comms.
Nice.
You know, quick, go this way. I don't need a story. All right. And then now he's gonna go and start crushing.
I don't know if that was worth it.
Let's go X-Force here for the last Arendelle of the day.
I still haven't played this card yet, so we're good.
I got that.
X-Force last game I went with, and maybe back-to-back was a bit too much to ask. But I'm a fan of the yapping personally. You know, I know Juanchito trying to cut him off, but hey, it was good. Anytime Fate wants to talk a little bit, I'm down to listen. So with that, always get humor coming in from the LAN itself. So big thank you for Juancho getting those interviews done. I'm going to make a pick of Intense Game for this one. So Intense Game is the choice. I think they're going to rotate quick, get down to a southern military zone, and hold the fort down. So with that, as we get ready for our next game, we've got a member of Anko standing by. Would love to hear from him.
Nice
cannon cart.
Nice cannon cart.
I'm gonna try to make them miss their arrows here, or their log. I had to do that.
That's fine.
Eu acredito que a maior mudança foi a nossa mentalidade. Eu acho que para esse split a gente está com uma cabeça mais rápida para solucionar problemas.
That's not good.
Não conseguimos. Então acredito que essa também é um grande ponto positivo para esse split. Eu acho que foi mais a questão, assim, dentro do próprio campeonato em si. A gente veio preparado para outras coisas que a gente não soube lidar muito bem e deixar o resultado que teve.
Maybe not.
Make him miss the log here.
For me, we have a very experienced roster, and we have a very good team, so for me it's this.
Oh, that's not fucking great.
Well, that's not good.
I didn't know you had a fucking balloon either. What the fuck?
I said I had lava balloon at the start.
What do we do for this?
This?
For me, the target is qualify for PMGC. I know we are far in the PMGC points, but with this new
that's a tower.
PMGC, it's necessary to qualify in the top 1 or top 2 because with the knowledge stage, it's very important. So we come for the Pmsl Americas now to fight to win, and we can do the
No. We can't play again, Nate. We have to change our deck again.
Ou jogando ou estando de fora, o meu objetivo é ajudar o máximo do time, o que precisar.
Oh no.
Well.
E a gente conseguiu o nosso objetivo.
Well, it's not horrible.
E é isso.
But it's not great.
Mas deles que é por
ter mudado de time mudou bastante o trabalho em equipe. Então, me encaixar com os meninos. E ressaltando, o coletivo aqui é muito bom, é uma coisa que me deixa feliz. Eu quero muito encaixar nesse coletivo dentro da partida, que pra mim é um diferencial nosso. E eu acho que cumprindo esses dois objetivos, eu cumpro o outro, que é chegar na PMGC e a gente quebrar tudo.
Ir bem nesse campeonato e me performar muito bem na
Fuck it, we ball!
A minha é, se eu tiver a chance de entrar, eu mostrar
Where's
que
the building? Where's the building?
saído, e passar pra PMGC e fazer bons números lá também, bom resultado.
In the first split, we do a very badly result. We know this, and we started to check all the points badly for the reason we played very bad. And now we are prepared. We do a good boot camp,
That's
and
a fireball of
we are
damage.
ready to do some good results.
My fucking ice spirit, bro. God damn.
Porque a gente tava meio que conhecendo o nosso jogo e tava no Android também.
No way, bro.
In the Titan series, we played with some problems because we are training the Android, playing with high MS, and of course we can do better, and we have the chance to win Titan series. But in these conditions and some problems in game,
and then they gotta eat that.
we can't win. But this is not a problem for us.
God damn!
That was Inco
Alright, I got
Gaming
this.
standing by.
Oh,
Let us
that's
know
bitch
how they
level
feel
12,
about
brother.
their performance thus far
Hold
in
on.
the Titan series.
Oh,
and
no.
Looking forward to hopefully qualifying through to PMGC. And they mentioned it. It's a tough road to get there. The top two from this tournament are the ones who will qualify through to go to the next gauntlet stage at the PMGC. But also, they've got to be basically the top team in the region if they want any prayer of getting that special invite. So with that, we are back, getting ready for our next game. The players are taking target practice on Spawn Island with those apples. And we are ready to drop.
Oh my god, level
now.
12 skeleton.
You guys
This
at
is
home
scary.
can grab yourself an
This is
Amazon
so scary.
gift card if you're fast enough to grab that there code. Take it to Amazon.com/redeem. So good luck with that. Get your Amazon goodies courtesy of PUBG Mobile. And with that, head
Oh my.
to our next
They had that
game.
the whole time?
I want some extreme zones in this one, Hot Juice. Hopefully they can make it happen.
Let's get it on. Let's get it going. I want to see.
I didn't see the Mega Knight.
that
Oh,
military
bitch. None of
island.
the
Oh,
Saber
shit.
Mega Knight.
Oh,
Of course,
shit.
my hopes and dreams will always be
this
towards
Oh,
Next game is
this
starting,
not
putas.
good.
not gonna happen. Well, especially with that attitude, right? Come on,
This
one
is
time.
so
One time,
bad, brother.
I
Oh
just want to
my
see it here.
god.
Kill the baby dragon!
North to south plane though, in the same exact spot.
Same thing.
But
I feel like this
different.
section
Baby Dragon
this
is
way
locked
is
in
just
for
not
them,
getting
bro.
any love today. It's all
Dang
on the
lane.
right side of the map, baby.
Lane change. Lane.
Hit him with the
Different.
lane.
There it is.
Oh my, there's another one.
Now X-Force get to go from Stalber. They're like, okay, out
But
the plane
wait,
quick,
there's
let's go.
more.
Yep, VIP also dropping
Holy
out the plane
fuck.
real quickly, going Pmsl, so Maryland going to Severny.
That's actually such a good play. Oh, this just got from bad to a lot fucking worse.
I mean, a couple of these
It's okay.
players and listening to them on the interview, they've been making
We're
some
good,
plays,
I think.
they've been
We just
making
need to kill the
some
baby
plays,
dragon.
and
Kill the baby dragon!
They are feeling
Motherfuckers.
good and recognizing that they're still kind of adjusting. You
Good.
Know, to the
We're good,
different
we're good.
environments From being,
Yo, I gotta drop an RG in the
online
pocket. You
to
gotta
at land,
earthquake
but
that
they
shit.
do seem a lot
Yep.
more comfortable
Earthquake
now.
that shit.
Quaking?
Dropping dead
Quaking? Quaking?
center, yes, Naya for the most
Oh
part.
no.
my gosh.
They both have Mega Knight, I think.
Looking
Fuck.
at
What the
the
fuck?
actual circle,
Oh my god,
though,
it's the
if
same
you're
fucking
VIP,
zone.
do you regret not going to your Nova drop spot here, Hot Juice?
I guess
Oh,
so.
no, no, no,
I mean,
no,
this is
the
same exact
executioner, brother.
circle as that we've seen before. So they're gonna be able to loot up quick here at least. Hopefully they can get on that drive. But yeah, this is a,
No, this is rough.
a
Alright,
rough,
fuck this game. Let's
rough
watch.
zone
This,
for VIP
this is
for
rough.
sure.
This is rough.
Look at that.
Bro, it's the exact same zone.
Getting an
Same zone
elimination
one.
right off the rip here, PB.
Love a hot start.
Take
I
it.
think on the VIP note, they gotta be kicking themselves a little bit because again, Novo's a great spot for loot. There's so much available down there, and it's in the circle. Most crucially, in last game, they were probably the best positioned team. Granted, they lost one of their members. Prince went down at the bridge before they made the crossing, but had they had all four members and made their way across, they could have fought with 9Z and potentially won that one. And so now they're going to have to work their way through 8, 9 squads to get their way into zone, starting with X-Force. So again, they got to be kicking themselves a little bit, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's not the end of the world by any means. Most of that zone has gone into the middle part of this island, and that is where 9Z has chosen to play. They are just north of
I'm gonna go eat dinner with the fam, boys. I'll be back.
See some
All right, see you, Nathaniel.
They're sniffing out Royals of War.
Yes, they are. Royals of War. Yeah, look at that. Full clown car going. Every single play. Oh,
safe.
That was lucky.
Where are they?
Missing those hay bales by an inch.
Where are they even going? Gatka? I guess get some Gatka loot. Yeah.
Gatka sucks, dude. It's not good. It is not that great.
Is that where they're going though?
I mean, yeah, David has no vest, so. Oh, I guess to go find that vehicle. All right, that makes sense.
Well, they got to loot somewhere. There's not a lot around besides Gatka, so they're probably going to be ratting out some individual compounds, doing a little split drop
hunt down the other
action.
vehicle.
Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, they drop one more off here, go get another vehicle. We'll see what Royals of War continues to do. This is a squad that, you know, they've got to, you know, put up or shut up right now. They were able to secure 6 head start points in our first stage, and that's decent considering you can get up to 15. They finished in 6th place last week, but they are a team that is on the come up this week, and they need to get it done. So far, they've been outperformed by both United 4 Gaming and 9Z out of their region. So I'm going to be watching Royals of War to see if they can deliver like they did in our first stage. And so another team got our eyes on to try to continue to deliver. They've had a decent second day so far here. That's Team Liquid. Kowski went out early last game. He's going to try to reverse that fate and see if he can last a little bit longer and support the team.
Let's see. Oh, Klaus on the horse.
There he is.
One horsepower.
A repeat of last game. I mean, you got Straight on Paul, Milton Power, Lapoca, Alpha 7. Team Liquid again, and Milton and Farm. You got the Wolves. The only thing we're missing is VIP and Nova on that bridge over there. So definitely a deja vu happening right now, guys. And curious, based off of last game, I feel like the zone has to be different. I mean, it has to end differently. I feel like it has to go to military base island this time around. It has to, right?
Right.
It's in the tea leaves.
Can't have two circles, the same circles in a row. That's just weird.
Weird. That's what the statistics would tell you, but you know, as luck would have it, you just never know. We might be able to run it back the exact same way. Alpha 7 making a move pretty early to get their zone position, and once again, we take a peek at the Wolves. They are getting that same exact position they got last game. They're spending a lot of time at this compound, and maybe this time they can lock it down. Coops had a great opening knock, but
X-Force best performing in a team is wild.
But they are currently
bro, don't ever fucking hate on my boys.
And you gotta think that they're
them.
They can to defend this.
They doing them right now.
Gaming and what they've got going on up at the shelter, Dave.
Everybody just trying to get their loot here. Get a nice little spot and really play these
now, granted,
here,
the circumstances that
the evening after this
wait, we're not even the top NA team. Inco is, but like I guess you're not counting Inco, so it makes sense. But like,
we are gonna be looking at
bro, on paper we should not be
right
on fucking 5th with the circumstances we were dealt with. Alim is just performing out of his ass right now. He's acting like he hasn't fucking left the game.
But now that the zone is gonna start to collapse and close on
DK is fucking shooting.
They got a trap here, Powerbang. Somewhat of a trap.
Oh, they trapped VIP. Lovely.
I don't think VIP are aware either by the way they're freely moving through building to building. Meanwhile, look at the angle.
Well, you're not there. That's what makes it so shocking. Oh no, 100%. No, that's what, bro. That's what I'm saying. Alim is performing so well with this team.
So comfortable, gliding through.
They're doing better than we did last split when I was there.
It's gonna be bloody.
So it's good.
It's gonna be ugly. And I see X-Force coming out on top of this one. I don't know how you can if you're able to get the jump. I don't.
But
think
I
it's
swear,
time
bro.
24K to spring this trap. Wait for them
we
to move
should
out
get
a
these
little bit.
VIP kills.
Get out of cover, otherwise they're gonna have to crash the city. But
Do they
Prince
know?
and Batman there.
I
You
don't
still
think
have
they do.
Zaman and Animal up
But bro,
north.
Klaus
They
is
have
behind
not
him.
yet
Klaus is
joined
dead ass
the
behind him.
crew. And I would love to see them get a bit closer.
Wait, he's in the water.
Take care of this full squad.
Wait.
Uh-oh. It looks like Batman may have spotted them out.
Yep.
So the trap, you just got a little bit too aggressive there. 24K popping up, and now all of a sudden, we're going to have a standoff in the blue, Hot Jukes.
That's exactly what it looks like. That's a bad fight for both these teams, though. Honestly, I think one of them need to decide, hey, let's throw a little smoke in the middle, guys, a little white flag. Let's get into zone and fight it out later. We do not want to deal with an engagement this early on, especially if you're VIP esports. I mean, you're down in 15th place. You need a big win, double-digit eliminations to kind of get you started here. Early engagements, super late to zone is not going to help you out, Dave.
Batman.
It's
an inner.
Where's
the red dot? The red dot zooming down range over there. Both teams here really deciding to play this one out. Klaus behind the boulder. You got all the angles. Here it is. Finally going to start to let some shots ring on out. Klaus with the scar prone over there.
Money in the bank, Klaus.
Finally taking some shots over there up in the north.
Man, this looks familiar, does it not?
Man, this looks like a very different circle.
9Z moving up. This time it's
oh my god, this is the exact same fucking zone!
So, interesting, and then all the way up north is where this is going on. So this is going to play out for a little bit. Everyone else making their way to zone. And I will say, X-Force has all of the angles covered right now. It's going to be very
DK got his kill. Nice.
To get by. Klaus, as long as he doesn't go too far up the coastline here.
Oh no, Klaus, I don't like this. You're going to get seen from the other two at Pmsl, maybe.
Is the safety valve up there, really making sure that VIP can't go anywhere. And interestingly, Zaman and Anmol, they're leaving their teammates in that compound, and they're rotating in an entirely different direction. I wonder if they're going to be taking a different angle on this fight or what, but they are not coming down that road towards Pmsl.
Oh, Federal.
Goodbye.
Getting knocked immediately after getting that thirst. Oh, from a different team, dude. That's Inko. So Influence Rage going to lose Federal early on. Yep, they are going to leave their teammate. Find a better position in this next circle. This is kind of game like this here, Dave. Is a coach's dream, right? Because you know you have the same exact zone, same positioning for so many squads. This is a good like no excuse game because it's like, hey, you just did the zone. You know what you did wrong. You should be able to fix it in back-to-back matches. So it's a big opportunity, I think, for a lot of teams that didn't have so much success here in the last game.
Yeah, good point, because on the breaks, a lot of teams, like you said, with their coaches, they go back, they quickly skim through the zones and do a little bit of odd review on the fly, you know, just to kind of see what happened that game. So with that in mind, like we just got done with a very similar circle,
Boys, why the fuck are we still in the compound?
Fresh in their minds where their opponents are here, so they could be really selective on their fights as well and their surroundings. So we'll see what happens here. The Wolves we saw last game kind of get picked apart from multiple angles.
GG's, bro. Fate's fucking knocked.
See if they can tighten up, learning from their mistakes. But out here, Fate's in the blue.
Oh my god, he lives.
Shots down range onto Zaman.
Nice, DK.
Man, gonna be traded out by Klaus. Still behind the boulder with the horse out here, just making plays happen, boys.
Yeehaw.
This was so clutch by Klaus. He was all the way on the coastline, if you guys remember. He rotated behind the rear of X-Force up to the mountaintop, and he caught Zaman and the VIP crew setting up a trap of their own on the cliffside. He was able to radio down to his boy Fate, and they are able to spot out the VIP crew and go ahead and deliver the punishment. And now Elim is going to rotate it over, and VIP down to just 2 more members. This is tough going for them.
Let's go, boys! DK on fire!
All together.
Valic, by the way, meaning to ask, when playing LAN overseas, does each player team get a stipend?
Next circle. Identical zone.
I think each team got one, right, Panda?
Identical to the last game.
Is Panda here?
Yeah, Coops knocked. Identical to the last game. He needs to get picked up, and the Wolves need to make something different happen here because they are dead center once again.
I don't think Panda's here. Fuck.
Okay, they got him up. Gonna be
Panda. That's a laggy Panda question. Squad wiper. I only know about my team.
Last game,
and Black Wolves.
Shoreline was the play.
But like they gave us a card that had
Hello,
money on it. Hey, did Panda? Did each team last split get a stipend? Like, did everybody get a food card?
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody got a food card, even the non-partner team. Squad wiper.
Sooner. Here comes Team Liquid though with the pull up onto the Jaguars. We keep seeing this fight time and time again here. Koski checking the bathrooms, checking the corners, tossing on some smokes to block those angles to give them some breathing room because it looks like the Wolves are trying to third party this one right now, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, I'm about to say wins intense game gonna cross this fight right here. This is looking all too familiar. Let's see what Chief can do. Chief throwing out those smokes, trying to get Mythic back up. They're trying to keep everybody up they possibly can. Doran gets a nice knock onto that player from Inko. And it's a party in Milta, boys. Rebel getting Igor on the other
food
side.
card? Okay,
So
well,
now
it was
Wolves
like,
dealing with a
it
little
really
bit of a
wasn't a.
pinch situation.
I
You gotta
just
start
said
playing
food
this a little
card
bit more
because like that's
carefully.
what we mainly used it on. Squad wiper.
They really do.
They
You know
just
what I'm
gave
feeling
us
like
like a.
Alpha 7 learned is that,
They gave us
maybe the
a
last
card
game's
and it
rotation
had
was the one they take,
5,000
and they just need to shoot better and win that fight on the way in.
Brazil
Because they
real
would've
on
gone
it,
down on
and
the
it
beach
equated to like
ruthlessly.
$900
Interestingly, though, you can see
or
from the
something like
aerial
that. So
shot,
we
the Wolves
had a
are
lot of
in
money
Milta this
on the
game,
card, and like
as the zone
but
does
they
go
said like
a
we
little
use it
bit
for like
further east
food,
than last time. It's
and
not
then
quite
like
centered up
the
above
boys
the
use it
ridge
to
right now
like
like we saw
do a
last
couple
game.
other things. Like
And
they
this
bought
time,
some
9Z
fucking
has
random
moved
shit.
into the compound that the Wolves
But like it
occupied
was just a
last
card to
game
like
at
help
that
us pay for shit.
intersection. They are just
But
a
like
bit
we
north
mainly
of
used it for
and
food.
Royals of
'cause
War actually has moved
thought
up
it'd be
there
the best
as
use
well.
of the money.
So again, everybody's shifting slightly, but now we've still got this fight continuing out in the middle of nowhere. Finally, VIP goes down, and X-Force will live all 4 members alive. They've got 4 eliminations right now, leading all of the teams.
Saw that the guy he threw one final grenade before going out to the Blues. It was like, take that, and then he went out right there. So that fight was so long. I don't even know if there's truly a winner. But looking at winners and losers, Chief got 2 grenades. We're looking to push up the stairs.
Got him.
Oh, AKM to the face. Team Jaguar eliminated.
Gone. Next zone.
On the
about to pop.
northern side, just now, Hot Jukes.
Yeah.
Intense game is gatekeeping this action right here. They just took down 2 of X-Force's players. So X-Force goofing around
Oh
out
my
there for
God.
too long. They're paying the price. They're down to 2 members. But clearly, this spot right here, the hot spot on this map, everyone trying to get into Milta. We still have a few on the outskirts. One of them is stage leader Loops over on the western side right now. They're going to be looking to take care of the stragglers from X-Force. Just a couple people left, and Loops.
Who died on
trying to look at those
X-Force?
Scraps, Dave.
Sometimes all you want are the scraps, right? Just keep them
Take 'em.
coming. 1 point here, 1 point there. There goes 24K eliminated. Here comes the push. Now Zada with the grenade in hand. Klaus like 1 HP. You look in his direction. He's going to be on his knees, knocked out. Rafina right there with the M4. And there goes the X-Force. Like you said, PB, out. The scraps out. Loop starting to ramp up here on the final air goal match of the evening.
Sometimes leftovers are the tastiest. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Those
yeah. I
guys
love cold
Loops, they're able
pasta.
to pick them up.
Cold pasta in
That's
the
what
fridge.
I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the best, man. Spaghetti, mom,
You can even
spaghetti
warm it
the
up
day
again.
after. I don't warm it up. I eat it cold.
Well, you're a psychopath, but
Oh,
hey,
shoot.
I like it left over as well. What can I say?
Report.
Intense game, starting to work their way in. They've got an interesting split going on. A few players have established a beachhead in the zone, but they still have Pedrinho on the backside, firing onto Loops. Inko has dove in across the street from Wolves as well. So this is interesting. They've got a nice little wall to hide behind here, but look at how close they are. If Baton has a nade, it could be serious trouble for them as Maryland on the eastern side of this zone. They're trying to make it very difficult for teams to work their way in as well, Hodges.
Oh, yeah. Just popping some shots. Just saying, hey, we're over here. Don't come near this direction. Straight out of Nepal, decided not to take the beach this time. Going towards land and not in the best position here. They should be able to get this res, though, so they should have every single player up. Intense game. Took that compound right across the street, that real dominant one, just north of Milta. So they had a free and clear rotation into this next zone. So Intense game are set up for the late game as well. But here we go, guys. This is that planning phase. Right now, you should be talking to your IGL, figuring out where you're going to go if that next zone pops in the opposite direction. And we're going to get into some crazy action here in the next 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Start the timer.
Look the control that an Intense Game has here is pretty impressive. They
Yeah.
have good sight lines.
It's free, too.
They can see every direction. Now, it's crucial for them, though, that they don't get knocked because they're not in a position where they can really afford to help. They might be able to get a revive, but they're going to give up so much control and oversight of the rest of this circle if they do, in fact, go down. So they've got to be disciplined here, not peek their heads up. I'm really curious to see if Loops is going to try to rotate in through their position, or if Loops will continue to play edge and try to work their way in maybe further north or down south. My hunch, they watch for the zone and see what happens here. We've got 28 seconds, Dave, until it comes in.
Yeah.
And then it's about to get crazy.
Yeah, I think Loops just staying near their vehicles, in their vehicles, waiting for this next circle to pop to really make that call. But like you guys are both saying, IG got some pretty good sight lines in this area. There are some dips and different elevations to the terrain, so Loops, they have some room to work with when it comes to cover. But if Loops don't get this next circle going their way, it's going to be a challenge pushing into Milta. So right now we got about 5 teams in Milta. New zone is up. I'm looking at Worlds of War down there in the south with their little 2-2 split on the shoreline. But Hot Jukes, what's standing out to you?
9Z, they're like, yo, where's our shoreline? We want it back. Give it back to us. But they're going to have to push through Worlds of War in order to get it. Wolves completely have the most dominant position here. I don't want them to get too greedy, though. They're going to have to really focus on one side. And honestly, that should be the shoreline. Nobody's going to be pushing across the street dead center at this point. So Wolves need all their attention on teams that are going to possibly push up from that shore right behind them.
United 4 is in a decent spot as well here, especially if this zone continues to kind of go towards the east. Here comes the crash, though. Intense Game trying to take over the position of Inko right now. They dive in, but unfortunately, they have bit off a bit more than they can chew. They also crash into the Wolves on the other side of the street, and things are getting dicey. They're paying the price, Dave.
Yeah, that was absolutely wild right there. They deserve to get eliminated. They went 2 separate directions there, Hot Jukes, and reached 2 separate squads. Here comes Loops, following a similar play. Skirt! They were about to make that push quickly, pulling off that one in the nick of time, finding a warehouse. So Loops, they're going to be alive right there. Unfortunate for Loops, timing was key because the Wolves, they were healing up. But popping over here to Alpha 7 onto United for Gaming.
Here they go. Rebel on the push. Jump shot. Oh, the shotgun too strong. Alpha 7 sweeping the land here. Rebel leading the charge up in close and personal. He spotted him. Oh, goodbye. 4 eliminations. And now Rebel started to get heated up here. Unfortunately, they did lose Carrillo and Mafioso early on that rotation. But these last 2 players here, PB, soaking up some points here at the end.
He's back. Revo has taken a match or 2 off, and now he's feeling like he wants to turn up the juice a little bit for old Alpha 7. They are cruising along once again. 4 eliminations so far. Igor's from Wolves looking out the window. They did lose 1 on the push, and now they're going to have to defend against 9Z. It's only Igor's, though, at the building. He's got to come up clutch here so far, getting a little damage. But still alive are 9Z on the push. Surely the nades will follow, but from the backside, Team Liquid doing Wolves a favor. They take down 9Z and knock them out of the lobby, Dave.
Ooh, Team Liquid sitting on a couple eliminations, couple chicken tenders is what I'm calling that, and the whole squad alive. So Team Liquid looking a lot primed and ready to go here for a nice game here, a nice finish here. They're going to be the only team in the north side of Milta too, actually. So if they get a nice little circle shift up there, this could be a Team Liquid game here, Hot Jukes.
Totally can. Let's see what happens, though. Rules of War. Yep, PB, right there on the south side. They're going to have this entire beach. So if the zone does go down here, they're going to be sitting nice and pretty.
They got great sight lines all the way down that beach, all the way up north.
Yes.
Zone goes up a little bit, so they'll be able to get that little beachhead established right there on Victex. But not a bad position right now. You know, if you're Loops, you've got to be happy with your rotation in. And I loved how they kind of like stuttered at the Wolves' comp, and they're like, nope, next one. We hear some footsteps here. So they are able to avoid the immediate danger and get to that safe warehouse in the middle of Milta. They've got great sight lines on both sides. They still have Team Liquid pinned up to the north right now. So interestingly enough, good zone control for Team Liquid as well. They're the only ones really north of the street that's at any decent strength right now. Maryland's clinging to life up there as well.
Yeah, definitely heads up play right there. It looked like Loops were thinking about taking the fight, and they pulled right up to the compound and immediately just kind of shifted gears and prioritized that warehouse like you mentioned, PB. So beautiful play from them. They're going to be all back alive, healed up after their risky rotate setting up for the late game. Rose of War still live on the shoreline as a 4-man unit. It might clash with the remaining members of Alpha 7 here shortly, but I'm really feeling Loops. I'm feeling Team Liquid up there. I think Rose of War are going to have the biggest challenge right here, especially depending on where this next circle goes. But the Wolves only down 1 member, Baton here, Hot Juke, so they only lost 1 so far.
Yeah, they're going to have a hard decision, though. Like, what do you do if you're the Wolves? Do you start focusing more towards Central Zone, or do you keep on holding this backside? And honestly, I think making sure that your back is clear first is going to be a huge priority. They're rocking a 2-1 split because they don't want anybody to just randomly push to Higor's position. I doubt that's going to happen, though, because that is too bold. There's too many different teams looking in every direction towards them. And yeah, I see Resilience even looking in this area gets knocked immediately. And now you got just Molina all by his lonesome for Resilience.
Gotta say, it's a pretty even match, top to bottom right now. Basically everyone with 4 eliminations in the lobby. No one really truly standing out right now. Team Liquid leads everyone with 5. And they're primed to get more, honestly. They've got great zone control right now, but they're all by themselves on the northern part of this road. So they're going to have to, like, look for punishment to deal out or be super patient and hope the zone comes to them, because every other team is basically in the southern part of Milta. You can see them from Team Liquid's perspective here. Just everyone over there. Closest team to them right now is Maryland, who is occupying the far eastern part of the circle. Zone shrinking up. We've got about 40 seconds until the next circle reveals itself, Dave.
Yep.
And I got to think that if Team Liquid does get zone here, they've got to be the favorites to win, especially with that high ground position on the roof.
They have to be. I mean, these circles keep just going your way. You're bound to get the win. You just can't overextend. You know, you can't risk getting one of your squad mates thirsted here and really setting you back when it comes to having the numbers, because we still got a lot of players, a lot of enemies alive. So even if you get the zone, you got to stay alive. You got to stay alive, because the CQC, it's going to be a challenge when these players are forced to fight. When we get to like zone 8, zone 9, it just centers up. So Mythic Ayala still in play. Mythic and Ayala still in play over there. But really, Hot Jukes, I think Loops the victors in this new circle.
Oh yeah, they're big center. I think Wolves had the biggest worry because if the zone shifted more toward the right, they knew Inko was going to be pushing any second now. But with this circle, PB, I think Inko might have it, like, they might just chill across the street there because they're still in zone, at least for now.
I think you got to. It's defended, right? They know they have people to their south in Royals of War. They know that Wolves are parked up across the street, and we saw what happened to Intense Game. When they tried to crash, it just did not work out for them. And Inko took care of a couple members, and then Wolves taking care of the others. But yeah, I think you chill if you're Inko. And Wolves, they have a pretty difficult position to actually cover. They're down 1 man, and they're split. So if they do get crashed on here, they will have a hard time supporting one another. Whereas when you look at Loops, they're a bit more clustered, and I feel like they have an easier position to try to support. And interestingly enough, Alpha 7 on your screen, they're still a 2-man. They do get popped by Liquid. What a crazy angle that was. Liquid all the way across the street finds him through the window, and that'll open up the door for somebody to crash this. I think Influence Rage may be taking advantage of it. You see them getting ready to roll up in their cars.
The Texter Grenade's going to start tossing these over here. Everybody trying to get a piece of the pie, trying to take out Alpha 7. Looks like they did get the pickup, but doesn't even matter. INF also in the area. Diego Law laying it down right now. Revo in the bathroom trying to avoid the slugs from the shotgun. Trying to get the confirmation, but the teamwork right there from Law able to save Diego's life. Diego going to be crawling into here. Should be getting picked up. Meanwhile, on the opposite end, we got Rules of War trying to get a taste of the action here.
Royals of War did a perfect job capitalizing on that position as well, Hot Jukes. You saw Influence Rage jump and take out Alpha 7. Royals of War pounced at the exact same moment from the other side, but they were content to let Influence Rage have that fight, and they posted up outside, and they kind of own the southern part of the zone now.
They are rock solid here. So many sidelines. Look at this last circle here. The zone does push on over towards Milta. Now you got Wolves going to have to cross on over to Igor, but you got two teams looking dead at you to see if you're going to leave that building. So now Coops stuck with Doran. And Inko are going to have to push across the street as well any second now. Yeah, here come the smokes. The util. Actually, never mind. They're trying to throw some nades. They want this knock. Vitali actually gets across the street. That's huge.
Beautiful little smoke wall right there to allow him to get even closer within grenade range. There goes Doran down. This is going to open up the push. Fatality now going to be breaching the compound, getting that confirmation, pre-firing the smokes. Probably calling for his squad mates to come and support him here. So the Wolves, Hot Jukes, they're just getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, they're getting dominant positions, but they just can't hold them. They just cannot hold them to save their life so far today. They got to get that figured out. Now we're going to see Igor get on over to his team, but it's a little bit too late. He was not in a position at all to help support this fight. Now let's see if he can get lucky with this nade, though. It looks good. Got one.
Ooh, nice.
There's 7. Can he pull off the clutch 1v3, though? Let's see. That nade. Pieces up Vitaly a little bit. 1v1. Jump shot. Got him.
Hey. Igor is clutching it up there, getting it done. That moves the Wolves into the top 4. Elsewhere, Loops has just been big chilling. They haven't had to fight anybody. Royals of War still full strength in the south. They have taken position in the eastern part of this southern zone. And now we have Team Liquid coming in from the north. So again, 3 full strength squads. And then poor Wolves just with 1. That's what I was worried about, though, Hot Jukes, with the Wolves earlier. They only had 3 men, and they just weren't in a position to be able to support themselves once somebody inevitably crashed on them. It ended up being Enko, and once they lost their opening member on the knock, they were kind of screwed, honestly. There was nothing they could really do. So ultimately, I would have liked to seen them consolidate a bit earlier to support themselves, but hey, they clutched it out, got some points. So props to him on that, and now Mythic opens up the knocks onto Loops, and they're going to be trying to desperately cross the street.
Here they go in the open, and Loops are like waiting for him, licking their lips at this point. You can see Team Liquid trying to make some magic happen. Mythic in the smokes. Ratto Boy, though, focus on the other direction here. Royals of War is now the biggest threat.
The MG3. There goes Team Liquid. Yeah, Team Liquid crossing that road. I mean, we're in stage 9. It's centering up. It's closing in. And then the solo from the Wolves kind of just playing spoiler right now. So Loops, they are going to have one of their squad mates done and dusted. Igor pulling up with the UMP on the opposite end of the Loops. You got Royals of War still healthy enough with their grenades to potentially get this win here. But Igor going to be tossing these smokes, trying to get a little bit closer right now, PB.
One more grenade in the backpack of Igor's as well. I'm curious to see what happens because these 2 squads are thinning each other out right now. Loops down to 2. Royals of War with 1 on the turf as well.
Wow.
Loops down to 1. And now Royals of War with 3 are in firm control. But if Igor's can win this fight, he's going to secure... He's not going to secure. Loops will take second place in this one at least. If Rafina could clutch here, which he can't, he goes down to the zone. Royals of War take the victory, and we just talked about them in the break, and they have delivered in a big way for Latin America, Dave.
Yeah, we saw them last week. A couple of solid games from Tonka, Vitex, David. Yesterday, they had like 1 good match, but I think as we head into those next 2 mirror marks, it's a perfect time as we head into like the second half of today to start to kind of crank up that heat, while other squads might be a little fatigued, right? As we progress with the evening, some of these players, some of these teams start to slack a little bit. So Royals of War could truly take advantage of this newfound confidence and momentum. But talking about a extremely consistent team here this week, Loops, once again, showing up in the late game, walking away, not with the win, but 8 elimination points. There's nothing stopping this squad here this week.
There's really not. This was a game where no real point sponges existed. Everyone kind of getting 6, 7, 8 eliminations. You heard what I did there. But essentially, Loops getting it done and crushing it once again for the squad. They are primed to snatch all those 15 head start points if they can keep this up. Alpha 7 falling a little bit short. Maybe open up a crack of daylight for some of these other squads. Wolves surviving all the way to the end again. And I got to give a massive shout out to Hegors there. Not only did he survive and get all the way up to 3rd place, but he was taking points off of Team Liquid trying to cross the street and being aggressive late and making that survival that he was able to achieve make it worth some points, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, take all the points you could possibly get. I'm still a little bit concerned, though, when it comes to the Wolves. I mean, I think they're taking really dominant positions, but they're just not able to be able to finish strong as a unit. And the thing is that when you only got 2 teams moving forward, you got to be at your peak. You got to be at the top. No mistakes. So I hope they fix this sooner rather than later, because come finals time, this ain't going to cut it if they want to move forward.
It's not. Dave, Team Liquid, they didn't get it done. They were close. They got towards the end of the game there, had some decent eliminations. They were rocking 5 towards the mid game there, leading every team. But they just couldn't make that street crossing towards the end. And I think it was a bit of great position for Team Liquid, but they just didn't get the zone. Kind of going down to that southern, and they had to try to cross the street. And when you're up against the guns of Loops, how hot they are right now, that's just a tall order.
Totally agree. I think if that final zone, well, I guess it was the dead center, right? But I think if we had like a little more time for Team Liquid to set up that end game, they would have walked away with the win here. They still did it good, though. I mean, 4th place, 6 limbs, pretty solid. Much needed points. Not the win I was looking for, but regardless, a step in the right direction, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you what, man. When the heat starts getting cranked up, there ain't no better place to be than on the beach, baby. And I'll tell you what, 2 times we saw this circle, 2 times we saw teams on the beach and had success. So coincidence? I think not. I think that is now the best spot when it comes to any zone like this. So Rolls of War clutched it up. I love to see it.
You know, one player that we have to mention too, that game, we've mentioned the team, but Rafina from Loops. This is a guy that put down 7 eliminations, loads of damage once again, and he's jumped all the way up to the top damage in the entire lobby for this League Stage 2. Rafina is saying, yo, y'all are on notice. I'm here to deliver the pain. Not only is he tops damage in the lobby, he's also tops elimination right now. So he's kind of setting the standard that all of the other players need to live up to if they want to have a shot with their team to secure those 15 head start points. But Loops looking super hot as we take a look back at the action here from game number 4 today, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, dude, absolutely craziness. Rafina, 22 eliminations so far. That's crazy for this league. We look at this side of the position here. Inko was coming. We knew it was only a matter of time, and unfortunately, the Wolves were not able to hold them back. But what a crazy game towards the end. I mean, 2 Milta circle finishes, almost in the exact same position. You don't get to see that too often there. David, I cannot believe he actually jumped through that window. Took full advantage, got the knock, and then Rafina said, yep, I am crushing it in eliminations. You ain't taking me out. The Blue Zone will.
Absolutely. We take a peek at our winners here. It's Royals of War. They're going to pick up 7 eliminations this game as Valiccc needs to turn the lights on over there. My man hiding in the darkness, but not a bad performance here from the whole squad. It looks like pretty even distribution of damage across the squad as well. You know, Valicc's a little bit of a damage sponge there that round as well, taking a lot for the team. You appreciate it, and not a bad performance, though, from Royals of War. I said they needed a rebound here and kind of establish their dominance in this region, and they've done just that, Dave.
Yeah, Royals of War, really nice game right there, and that replay, yeah, definitely going back to like my point with Team Liquid. I think they spent a little too much time on the opposite end of that road while the circle was closing on, and I think they were waiting for like another team to maybe take the fight to Loops and then make the push across the road, but that just wasn't happening. So that forced Team Liquid to be like the main center of attention, and all eyes from Loops were kind of looking at them with target practice essentially from their second story vantage point. But Royals of War walking away with a really solid game, and we keep saying this, but Loops so consistent here in week number 2, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir, indeed. 14 points is more than enough for what they need to do in order to maintain that first place. I mean, they've already probably done enough to where like all they got to do is put some decent games up, and they are going to have all those head start points here for round 2 to their name. So Loops crushing it so far. Good to see Royals of War be able to get a nice chicken dinner as well. But now, boys, it's time to head to Miramar. Things are going to mix up big time here in a little bit here, Dave.
Mixing it up, and hopefully for the better for teams like Jaguar, for teams like BIP, for teams like Straight Out of Nepal. They need a mix up right now because they haven't been too hot here. Got to give it to Team Jaguar though. I mean, they constantly show up. They're constantly in the mix, you know, trying to get involved, trying to get some points underneath the belt here, PB, but it's just not working out for them. So hopefully with 2 more games to go, Jaguar can get a couple more points for the overall leaderboard.
Got my eye on him for sure. M2M from that squad just had a heck of a tournament so far. We'll see if it can continue, but this is your match recap, and we're going to take a peek at our MVP and see if it is indeed from the side of Loops. It is Rafina with 757 damage, dealing 7 eliminations to the opposing squads. This man is on a mission to get his team to the top of the standings for League Stage 2 to secure those 15 head start points. And I gotta say, Loops took 8 head start points out of our Stage 1. And if they can take 15 this week, that's 23 points going into the finals, and that's a mighty nice head start, Hot Jukes.
Oh, yes, sir, indeed. These guys are going to be big chilling here. So I just hope it's not like a flash in the pan for this team. I want to see them continue with this dominance going forward. I only want to see the best of the best in the big shows coming up. And Loops are showing that, you know what? We got what it takes here, Dave.
I'm a little confused, though. He's telling me not to talk, but he's like, well, I can't hear you, though, right? So don't talk, but then at the same time, he wants to hear me. He's confusing me with that one, man. I'm not going to lie.
I think there's an order of operations required. Like, you know, be quiet and then I can't hear you. You know, there's something, because it wouldn't make sense to say I can't hear you first and then shut up. You know, I don't know. Might be looking too deeply into this one. Last little point, though, on Erangel. I will say that the team that took that coastline in both games was the winner. So I'm looking at that spot in the future as we move into tomorrow. We'll see if we can get there, but that wraps up our Erangel play for the day. 4 games in the book right now for Pmsl America's League Stage 2, and I'm so excited to see what happens in our final 2 games of the day. We've got Miramar coming up next. It's my favorite map, and I cannot wait to see what kind of action unfolds. We'll see you guys in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
I raised my shield to stay alive, but the hurt still rained down from the sky. Now I got a tatter, so but still I fight. Two jungles raised, left foes behind. Yet cruel misshapes still stalk my mind. My perfect form is tire marks, but nothing stops my forward sparks. Too light, I risk it all, but stupid fate may call. Too light, I risk it all. No surprise can block my will to rise. Too light, I'll risk it all.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 1
back to a rainbow. No, bro, we got it. No. Oh my God, that's so scary.
Fena dalga geçiyorum ben. Fena dalga geçiyorum.
No! Why? Oh! Oh, yes you did! I found you!
And welcome back to PMSL America's Fall. We're here with the overall rankings after 4 games of play today on our second day of League Phase 2. It's Loops extending their lead. Once again, they're up to almost 40 points ahead of second place. They're looking really solid. Influence Rage up 1 spot. They leap over Alpha 7, who is still looking for their first chicken dinner. Got Wolves in 4th, who have closed the gap pretty significantly. And Inko still holding on to 5th, Hot Juice. What do we make of this?
They're holding on. They're holding on. Loops, obviously, with a 36-point lead, are big chilling right now up on top. So when's Alpha 7 going to get started? I mean, it's got to be here in Miramar, right, Dave?
Yeah, Alpha 7 looking for that winner chicken dinner to reclaim their first place spot here. They do still have tomorrow, and they do already have those head start points heading into the finals. But of course, you want to get as many head start points as possible. But honestly, with their performance here today, it's opening up the floodgates for Loops and Influence Rage here, PB.
I'm looking at the bottom of the tables right now as well. Anybody below 50 points at this point in time, I'm putting you on notice. It's time to show up and go after it. Aggression, eliminations, it's all necessary as we move into our final 2 games of day 2 of our second league phase. And man, it's time to put up or shut up right here, right now. If your teams like Team Liquid, Straight Outta Nepal, Team Jaguar, VIP, or Resilience, everyone else, you just need kind of one chicken dinner and you're right back in the mix of it. Again, 15 head start points on the line as we take a peek at what's in store for us to close out our second day here of League Phase 2. It's Miramar, Dave, and if you had to make a prediction as to who is going to take the victory, I'm coming to you first. Do we think it's going to be one of these Brazilian squads that have been oh so tough on this map, or is it going to be somebody else?
I think an easy cop-out for me would be going with Loops. Loops have been the most consistent team here this week. So for them to get 2 chickens in one day, I think is definitely doable. And looking at the top teams of Miramar, I mean, it backs my prediction. Loops, they're going to be up here, PB.
Well, that's a great choice. Hot Jukes, I'll come to you for your choice. Any of these teams looking like they might be primed to win?
I think if the zone heads towards El Pozo, we're going to see Alpha 7 win. That's what I think for sure. If it doesn't go to El Pozo, I'm going to go with Team Liquid. That's right. The opposite direction. Struggling in Miramar. Dave couldn't get it done in Erangel. I think it's about their time that they, I think Coach Knight gave them a good old talking to. And we're like, you know what? You guys got to pick it up in Miramar. Let's see if they do it.
It's my prediction that Team Liquid goes out first on Miramar. Based on what I've seen so far in this tournament. But yeah, we'll see if they've changed their ways and if Inko wants to give them a pass on the hot drop here. I am going to go with the Wolves for this one. They've gotten close. They haven't been able to put it together on some of the buildings, like on Erangel and holding these compounds.
How's it going?
And having these sight lines, the Wolves have been some of the best to do it so far this tournament. And I look to see that coordination make a return here for our first game on Miramar today. So we've got Wolves, we've got Alpha 7, and Dave, who did you go with?
I went with Loops.
We got Loops. So, and I guess a sidecar bet of Team Liquid as well, Hot Jukes. Apparently, you get 2 choices. Position. I'm not gonna lock it in quite like that. But keys to victory here on Miramar. You know, we've seen pretty central zones for the most part. What do you feel like these teams need to do, Dave, to get it done?
I feel like they need to avoid these silly fights here in the early game. I think they need to claim this Amazon gift card because, you know, you need those finger sleeves. You need to make sure you got the proper charger for the phone.
Sure was indeed fire, bro.
Out of your mind here as we get into Miramar. Power bang.
All right, right, well, we're heading in. Game 5 starts now. It is time to put the boxing gloves on because it has been gloves and knives out to the start of every game so far on Miramar. We got a Southern Zone this time, so finally, we may
They asked
be
me,
able to
my boss
avoid the
asked me
chaos
yesterday.
at this particular
Yesterday night.
compound. This has been where
He was
all
like, "Yo,
action
Nate,
has
you want to
gone
go to a
down
different club
so
and
far
help
this
them
tournament, but it is a
reset
pretty
their whole
far
store like
jump.
we
Every
just
other
did?"
tournament or every other game, we've
I
had the
said,
pain going
"Nigga,
right
no."
down the middle. So maybe we get a little bit of a different look this
So
game
you know
out,
how
and Team
exhausting
Liquid
that
might
was?
actually
He's
have a
like,
chance
"Yeah,
there.
but they pay for mileage and all that good stuff. Whatever you spend, they'll give you money back."
Then they kind of let their foot
It's
off
like,
the
sounds
gas
tempting,
just a
but
little
I'm like,
bit
I'm
during
good,
those
bro.
3 arrows. But now that we're
You
heading
just
into
chill.
2 final maps of the evening, Miramar, this could be Team Liquid's time
They
to
weren't gonna
shine
pay
and
more.
really climb up those overall leaderboards, Haji.
No, it was just basically
Yes,
just
sir,
going to help out
indeed.
another club.
Super
I mean, it would have been a
Southern
fuck ton of
playing past,
overtime
not
again,
what these
but
players want to see at all. The south side of Miramar is always so treacherous when it comes to these roads. So many different hills. It's difficult to drive down. It's not fun. Let's leave it that way. So I think all these teams are kind of hoping for a northern circle here. Alpha 7, I think especially, and they got it. Wow. Okay, so Alpha 7 gonna hop in some vehicles, head straight to Oposo, and you can see Inco and Team Liquid not hot dropping each other here on this one.
I'm probably just about to leave this shit if they
might
don't
still go
fuck.
for the building. I'm scared. I'm watching for it. They gotta protect
So
what is
what's-
theirs. They're
what's the
skewing to the
Dodgers
right.
play?
That's bad news. They're going for vehicles. My favorite though was the defense of like we
Fuck
really wanted
no.
to get that vehicle. I'm like, you know, there's like
That's how I
200
get paid.
vehicles on this map. You
That's
don't
true.
have to go for that one. But here we go.
Even
Hot
then,
drop
I
between
probably
Maryland
probably
and
still won't
X-Force.
even bet.
Oh, the knife! Oh, he got him!
I'm just a Dodger fan, so it's playoffs. So might as well watch them.
That's good.
At least until the Chiefs start
Shut
playing
him
at
down,
7:20.
up close and personal.
Who did they play?
That rallied the troops. I'll
They
tell
play
you that right now.
the Jaguars.
Lim's already got that M16 locked and loaded.
Should be a free dub. Yeah, it should be free.
A
But
Winchester
we'll see.
at play though, Dave. That is the gun you got to watch out for.
Winchester, you got a couple of
The
Uzis
Chiefs don't
out
look
there.
the greatest
thing
right
is,
now.
X-Force, they're gonna have the numbers advantage now. So X-Force,
Yeah, they finally just got worthy back, and
commit
I
to
mean,
this
shit,
rifle
you
shot
can
across
see
the
now
lane.
what's
Island,
capable,
dude.
or like
It's
what's
crazy.
possible with him
So
being
south.
back. So
Did
that's
not
kind of
expect
good.
a hot
But
drop here, that's for
SKS.
sure. And I don't think these players did either, quite honestly. But that's neither here nor there. They're going to have to deal with a Gleeboy trying to stay alive right now. They've already dropped Sanab from the squad. Down to 3 members in X-Force looking for heals to get Fate patched up. You know they haven't had time to really get that medicine in the backpack just yet. So they're going to try to keep them alive.
Which game?
But good news for X-Force is they got these guys pinned down and quarantined to a particular building.
Loon's tower defense, bro. No way.
Little explosive tippo out here too. So Fate going for the on foot wraparound approach here.
Wow,
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Picking up looking for the angles to the windows here.
Nigga was born and
See
addicted.
something? Nope. Out of there. Watch out for that Winchester, dude. That Winchester's deadly.
I'm gonna text you. We should. What days off you got
You
this
know,
week?
Dave,
You got
he
that
knows.
postal zone you were talking about, Hajukes. Alpha
Huh.
7's game
Bet.
all game long right now. So
I
we'll see if
should
they're
be
able to
getting home around
capitalize on this
5:30,
zone
6
blitz.
o'clock in the morning now. So
Plus the
I'll probably be
traffic.
waking up
Extra
around
spicy,
10 because I'll probably come
yeah.
home, sleep for like 3
Not
hours or
regular.
whatever.
Extra.
That
Wake
costs
up
extra,
around
too.
10, 11, and then we
Yep.
can play if
It's
you're
worth
down.
it every time, Hot Chicks.
Pay for it.
Alright.
Pay for it.
My boy.
A limb. Not, I mean, just so focused right now. Dialed in. Checking the roof work. Making sure it's stable. And it is stable.
So
Being
stable.
like,
They're gonna
how
be here
can
for a
I be
bit.
in a fight? Yeah, how could I be in this fight? That's what all these players are thinking.
Yep.
I mean, out of all the places we drop here, and we're to battle out the rip. Fate's going swimming.
He's swimming. He's having a good time.
Can we
out here.
can we pull up the map really quickly? There's an interesting little development
Pull
happening.
it up?
Okay.
You see this little
Production's
action down
fast.
here?
Yeah.
We've got a couple members coming this way, and we've got some headed here. So we might see a little camp action
Oh
if
my
they get close enough to
gosh.
hear these shots. Not what I would have thought with the zone so far north. This is kind of crazy.
They saw the parachutes. They saw
Third
the
party in
parachutes.
Partona.
Little bow and arrow action, running out of arrows. Missing
Just
the
hopes
mark.
and dreams.
Missing
Yeah.
the mark here.
This is rough. What's Fate up to? That's always my question.
Yeah,
What is he up to?
Leaving this kind of makes us a 3v3, right? I mean, Fate's
he came back.
Fate's far.
He's looking for
Fate
some
has come
loot.
back.
Fate.
Oh, he's back? No, he's
he
still
came
far
back
away.
and he's on the island.
Okay.
Oh.
Like he was swimming, but he went back to get loot.
I don't know though.
Oh, he picked up an AUG. That's okay. That's fortunate. Running in the opposite direction of the fight, though.
He's on the island, but is he really on the island?
Yeah. What are you even looking at this direction for? You can't see nothing from that far.
He's trying to find a vehicle, maybe. Maybe if he looks closer through the scope, one will appear.
Aren't we all
Perhaps
on
a
the
horse?
island if you think about it?
Yeah.
If only he had a horse.
Laser
Not here, though.
focused. Laser focus. Love the player cams too. I mean, it gives you like a good little insight from their perspective here.
This is the thickest of thick rotations.
They are staring at their phone. Wonder what he's looking at.
Here comes the blue zone.
This is intense game, and they are being cut in half right now by United 4 Gaming, rolling through. Kind of saw this one developing, and United 4 has turned around, taken the compound on the corner, and they are right underneath Intense Game on 2 sides of them, and Team Liquid that's right above them on the other side. So choosing maybe a bit of a precarious situation here, and Inko is coming in to this spot as well. As we go back down south to this fight, which is still not concluded, and they're going to be in this blue, taking damage now for some time. And I don't know how you kind of eject from the situation. They got to just leave. They got to make a decision here.
I think
knocked
Fate,
to blue.
Fate with the off. Who got knocked? Oh my goodness! I was gonna say Fate
Knocked
with the
to
off
blue.
angle. Now it's time to make that collapse. Spending way too much time out here. Looks like now 24K gonna be making the push up. Fate on the high ground over here, looking through the window, just pre-fire. I think pre-fire the windows and just have your squad mates push and flush the corners one by one here. That's the play.
Yep.
Nice mom.
Klaus now gonna push easy 2v1 situation. Take the fight though. You gotta start moving, guys. Gotta start moving. Found him. That's it. Here they go. Maryland. Good luck.
Yeah, right? Looks like Weeboy had already set his phone down and headed to the bathroom.
Out of there. Is Blue Zone gonna take that last elimination though? That's the question. Can they get it? No, they're not gonna. One elimination gone to blue.
Smart play actually from Maryland to let it go like that, not giving X-Force the points. X-Force sitting number 6 overall right now, just 8 points out of 5th. You know they would have loved to get that one back, but you can see them still way down here in the south. VIP has gone north. Everyone else in the zone right now is X-Force finally finishing off the fight and dropping some bullets here to show how dominant they are.
I hope they do this next game too on Miramar.
Yeah.
Run it back.
See, they're so out of position. It's crazy.
Run it back. At least they got a couple.
They're going
elims.
further south right now too.
Yeah, they got.
That's true.
They got 3 elims. Hopefully, they got the meds though to survive. We see them. Oh, there goes the knock to Papa Blue, and so it begins.
The battle for meds. Throw them in the trunk. Throw them in the trunk. Get driving.
That's right.
See,
love that feature.
Let's see if he's able to make it over here. Taking a look at this. Look at Inko. Keeping an eye there on the Influence Rage. Little gatekeep action. Influence Rage did not have to take this fight at all. Yeah, they're just gonna hug the circle. Great play there from Influence Rage. Sometimes you gotta avoid those fights.
I like the avoidance here, Jukes, for sure. But as they go across this street and up into the mountains, that's where it's going to get a little dicey for them. There's a lot of teams that are kind of camped a little bit further south of them. So we'll see if they're able to find a position and actually find some cover. We take a peek at Royals of War. They're over on the eastern side of the zone above San Martin, and they're collapsing on top of Resilience. They've got Jaguar off in the distance as well if they're able to make it through this squad.
Should be a good fight for Royals of War, especially after coming up there. Went off their last match here. Looking to continue that momentum here on Miramar. They do need to avoid the sight lines of the M249. Oh, My guy here. Here's the vehicle trying to make its way up the hillside here. It's like they're gonna be
Doesn't
losing
he
one of
wish
their
he could have got
squads.
the high ground?
Right? I mean, both teams having a difficult time getting up
Emergency
there to
break.
the top.
Molina from Resilience. Holding it down, holding this angle down. Ooh, nice little nade there from Rules of War. Just barely misses. Now David. Oh my gosh, straight on a Paul
over there,
catching him,
strays.
slipping.
Somebody from straight on a paw lost their helmet. Just like that, Royals of War able to take them down, and they look to be adjusting right now, but they're not trying to force any of these fights. They're really prioritizing zone position, trying to run it back to back. And interestingly enough, down south, X-Force still on the island. They went further south to loot the city on the southern tip of the island. They still have not even started to come north. So, interestingly,
I think it's a great play.
Finally.
I think it's a great
finally.
play.
I mean, at this point, I mean, you're down there. You just better get some meds and hope you can survive the blue.
Listen, PB, this is all according to plan. We heard it from Fate earlier. They said they're going to be playing Edge. We didn't think it was going to be this much Edge. You know what I'm saying? But this is just according to what Fate's plan was. See if it works.
Loop's in a great spot once again.
Super
they have taken the power grid.
Extreme.
And yeah, this is the extreme edge. This is.
I'm just looking at the health bar. So they're still hitting the bandages. So they're just making pit stops from building to building, and obviously trying to get within the play zone as quickly as possible. But they are still surviving. At least all of the squad mates a little underneath 50% HP. But they're making it. I think the whole squad makes it in, guys. I do. I feel like they're gonna make it in. The thing is, by the time they make it in, everybody is just gonna be so set up, and X-Force are gonna be so behind the ball that they're not gonna have any options when it comes to looting anymore. So they're just gonna be showing up with like 20% HP and a couple of bullets, like, "Hey, you guys, we're here. How's it going?" type of deal. So it is gonna be a challenge for them, but. Hopefully next game they are a little more proactive, honestly.
Got a lot of teams on the rotation right now. Inco crashing their way in. They're the only team in San Martin right now on that northern part of the road. You got Jaguar in the apartments down south. But other than that, San Martin, a ghost town, pretty much. Everyone kind of opting for the cliffs and ridges. You can see Team Liquid up on top of that one, along with Influence Rage here. And then you've got United 4 Gaming in the foothills of this same little mountain complex. And so that's one side of the street, and on the other, you've got Royals of War, Resilience, and straight out of Nepal.
I want to look at X-Force. They just made it into the zone. They have like 10 HP each of them. The Edge. They're rolling right up to VIP right now. And they're actually getting the better half of VIP, who were completely full health.
The Edge!
They were full health. 3 members of X-Force are down. Klaus, the last one, with the mini in the shack right now, trying to avoid their grenades. The Edge play not going their way here. Klaus really low in the health department. Hot Jukes, the heals little to none at this point. And there they go with 5 limbs.
How are we doing, boys?
The blue zone does hurt after a little bit, especially when you get naded and you're on the ground crawling around. Anyway, X-Force out of here. It was fun watching them loot for a while, though. That was an interesting strategy. Did not pay off this time, but we take a peek at the map. And this is what I was talking about. The San Martin area, pretty empty. Like, no one's going to the city. Everyone up in the hills right now. It's either this complex over here, which seems to be the move, or over here. And then on the southern side, you're going to see 9Z probably rotate all the way back up north. They just got to that spot at San Martin, and now they're probably going to have to rotate all the way back around. Alpha 7 trying to dive center zone right now, and they are full sending it right on top United 4. This will be interesting.
Here they go. Guizao up close and personal with a shotgun in FPP. Gets the knock and the finish. Alpha 7 getting the better of this fight here. Revo does go down, though. Carrillo super low. Mafioso looking, I mean, everybody's in a blender right now. There's getting shots all over the place. And Mafioso said, okay, let's slow this down. Throw the smoke down.
Alpha 7 getting chewed up. This is, again, another game that they're not going to win, Dave.
Yeah, they lost 2 of their squad mates on the push, kind of running into that wall on the aggressive pull-up, set them back a couple pegs, took out a little bit of health and slowed them down too. But looks like Mafioso going to be tossing out some smokes, tossing out some grenades, trying to put a stop to any potential push to buy him some time to get the heal. But that grenade almost bouncing off the door. Almost making it in here. Here comes the Molotov to just burn them on down. And United 4 losing a couple of their squad mates on the defense, but at the end of the day, taking out Alpha 7.
I don't know if you saw on the approach, Alanzin from United 4 was just sitting in the car. Like the whole time they were on the approach, and he was just chilling there, and finally made his move, but gave Alpha 7 the jump, but it didn't matter. United 4 defends successfully. I didn't expect that, to be honest with you. I thought Alpha 4 was going to be able to win that fight. They did not, and now Wolves getting into it with Loops. On the edge, Loops finding their way in from Power Grid, and not successfully so far. Wolves have got into it with Royals of War. They took a member of Royals of War down, and now trying to gatekeep Loops, Hot Jukes.
Yes, they are. Let's see what they can do here. We got Wolves now. We're looking at them. Keeping an eye on Loops, like you mentioned. Baton up close and personal. Rafinha. Loops, I mean, they're so high up on the leaderboards. They can play this slow. They can take their time here. And there's still plenty of real estate to be able to move into the next zone. VIP, though, oh, on the drive. Getting popped out the vehicle by Intense Game.
Unfortunate for VIP. There they go.
Gone.
There they go, just like that.
That's a nice car.
The good old standard.
Try to put her into the zone. So, Intense Game. They're taking up a spot on the ridge over there. They'll be all alone. Having good sight lines pretty much everywhere from that western side of the circle. Now on the bottom, you got Wolves battling it out with Loops. Loops has found their way in. They're safe for the moment. All these ridges give so many places to hide on Miramar. Really allows squads that are not in the greatest of spots, you know, find a way to survive and live to fight another day. Here's the map. We can see the city kind of occupied right now by Inco. United 4 and 9Z did make that rotation back to the north. They'll find their way into the city, and that might be the goated move so far to not try to take those fights up there, but it goes all the way over. Team Liquid in a great spot. Along with IG, look at the split here. You've got IG here and here. We'll see if they can make some moves here with this 3-1 split. Pedrinho looking to find an opening for the rest of the squad down south.
Ooh, big fight. INF pulling up with the hovercraft, trying to overthrow Team Liquid on the defense. Law popping out with the M4 3 times, getting a couple nice shots. Federal, his squad mate with the DES, laying it down. Big dog Mythic trying to avoid those shots. Federal, little lean peek action over there. So it looks like Team Liquid Chief kind of a little too split from his squad mates to properly defend this here. This pull up from Influence. Now Chief going to be tossing out some smokes, trying to get this heal off just in time. But Hot Jukes, INF really getting the better part of them. But here comes the Wolves, I believe, also trying to pull up on the low ground with the potential third party.
They heard this fight going on, and they were like, hey, there's some easy eliminations right here if we can get them. But the fight has now settled, so the third party is just a little bit too late from the Wolves.
It's not too late for 9Z, though. They're coming in from the north strong right now. This is about to get spicy.
Jaguar? Okay. Wolves gone.
They're gone, dude. Unfortunate.
By Jaguar, right?
They got two left. Doran and Hegors are still up down low. So, straight out of Nepal was able to clip them with some grenades, but Wolves hanging in there by a thread. But we've got 9Z now on this ridge. They're on the north side of Team Mythic. Or Team Mythic. Team Liquid, as I look at Mythic's name. We've got 9Z there on the ridge line, and then you've got Influence Rage kind of just a bit south of that. So Liquid is pinched right now, and Pedrinho still on this off angle. trying to peek his way in, getting something going here for Intense Game. It's a wild 3-1 split from them. And Milos is about to sniff it out, I think, from 9Z.
There goes Ayala. So, yeah, I was looking to see if they were going to try to get Ayala up, who's bleeding on out, but Ayala just couldn't crawl to cover in time. Team Liquid not trying to give up their position, so they're going to be turtling up for the time being. Turtle! For good cause, too. Good reason. There's INF to the south and 9Z, like you said, PB, to the north, and everybody just looking to get a piece of Team Liquid, so that's going to be hurting their odds for that winner chicken dinner here. Unfortunate for them. Looking at teams who still have the whole squad alive. Loops once again in the south doing Loops things. Loops early in mid game, they just play the edge. They relax. If they get a center position, they're just holding it down. They're relaxing. They're not really overextending. And then towards the late game, they show up with the whole squad alive, just geared out of their mind here, Hot Jukes. And it's been working out big time for them here this week.
Yes, sir, indeed, man. Loops are big chilling. And it don't matter. If they just get a couple eliminations, they're good. Because they are so high up on the leaderboards. But they are always finding themselves in these end games with all 4 up. And I got to contribute that to that. Just their old school, grouped up play style. These guys are playing so well together. They're not trying to do any kind of interesting splits, nothing crazy. And it is just working out for them. Let's see how they do this push, though. This is always good to watch. Let's see how the top team in the lobby for round 2 makes this transition. Because they are out of position here in the zone. Looks like they're going to try to hug it. Uh-oh, they are getting shot up, though, by Intense Game. They do lose 1 player on the rotate. Oh, my gosh, probably going to be 2. Oh, wow.
Somehow, some way, they make it across this street. How in the world did Intense Game not stop that UAS from making it across? No one will ever know, but the nades are about to rain in. You're going to see straight out of Paul probably join the action as well. Leon pops Rafinha. That's not good for Loops. They've got 3 down. It's up to Rattleboy now. He gets 1. Can he get more? He does. Rattleboy getting the confirms here as well. Look at this. Adrian peeking up north. Oh, he connects with the first shot. He's out of ammo, though. He's out of ammo. Almost gets it done. Really impressive stuff there from Rattleboy. And Intense Game will live to fight another day. They'll defend that push. Just barely, though, Dave.
That was crazy. Adrian is a clutch player from IG. Adrian's been clutch this whole tournament here. So, Loops, though, eliminated. This is their worst game yet. Only 1 point going their way. So it's going to open it up for I and F to potentially play catch up here. Maybe even look for that winner chicken dinner. Federal Diego already going to be flexing out, trying to get some type of vantage point onto IG. So we'll keep tabs on them as Resilience Esports. Cardi CZZ is going to be knocked out over here. But they're not done yet, Hot Jukes. They're fighting. You know, they're defending their land.
Come on, Resilience. You're in last place. Make something happen here. Tons of players, tons of teams surrounding them. They're going to have to fight their way out of this one. Got Inco Gaming as well with some great sight lines of these apartments. Oh, and down goes Resilience just like that. So Inco Gaming securing the apartment complex. Next zone, though, is going to pop. Most likely going to center up. They're going to find a way into the next circle. Putting the pressure, though, on everybody rotating.
Jaguar had checked into that hotel a long time ago, and now it's checkout time. They've got to find their way to the zone, and it looks like they will be successful, at least for the time being. All 4 members alive. They take some shots. They've got a little dip to work with here, but Adrian from the top of the hill, from Intense Game, lobbing in some shots, and he does not connect, at least for the start, but Silence knows where they are. They've been marked. The grenade comes in, but will it connect? It was great, but the car moves at the last second, and Jaguar avoids imminent doom.
Beautiful, beautiful there. Let's see what Adrian could do. You said it, Dave. Man's been so clutch for his squad. Now let's see how they're going to do on the south side. That huge split working out for them still. These 2 players from Intense Game have just been applying so much pressure from this position. And Jaguar is the only team really in their way at this point here, Dave.
Yeah.
And they're going to have to make this move, though, right now. The zone just popped. There's 40 seconds left on the clock. You got to push.
Yep.
Adrian,
get in the
play.
Van. Get in the van. Get in the van and just go try to run them over. They won't even expect it. They're going to be tossing some grenades. Silence Adrian. They are prepping it. They are looking for the push. Silence, only one grenade. He's tossing it. That's money. Not getting the knocks, but the Molotov will be applying the pressure here, Hot Jukes.
Send it. You gotta push. I know you're waiting for that opening. You're not gonna get it. You have 15 seconds on the clock. All y'all are getting eliminated anyway. Silence gets naded, and now it's up to Adrian to make a play.
Adrian's got this. It's a 1v3. Shots are out a little bit. Doesn't connect. Trying to get one to land to start the action here. He's literally weakening them all up right now with that shotgun, but it's not going to be enough. They get wiped, and now it's up to Pedrinho up in the north. He was the only player not part of that main group. He's been eyes on to influence Rage this entire time, but now 9Z trying to slide in. They are next to influence Rage. Both of them have a full squad, and these two teams from the high ground are the ones that I think are going to have to battle it out for control of this zone, Hot Jukes.
Yep, let's see what happens right now. There goes Pedrinho, and the split not working out for an intense game, but now you got Influence Rage going up against 9Z. It's a battle of the North. Who is going to be the king of the North here? One of these teams, and whoever is probably going to win this game. But 9Z focusing a little bit too far inwards. Yeah, now they realize, all right, the biggest threat is Influence Rage. That is where all of our focus needs to be, Dave.
Yeah, totally agree. Looks like they're going to be pulling back here. They're taking shots down south onto United and Inco. And going back to the Inco conversation, McGrellin right in your face, taking out the Jaguar. So Inco, they're going to be claiming the southern half of this play zone. Diego was tagged out, I believe, by the hands of Remix. Milos with the M4, plenty of ammo, so he could just pre-fire for days. Little boy Diego should be thirsted here. Remix also bleeding on out. This fight is going back and forth, but now Law need lots from alive here, PB.
Law trying to hold it together for the squad. Influence Rage just a little bit slow on the attack onto 9Z. Honestly, both those squads kind of teaming up on everybody else, lobbing shots. But the one team I'm looking at right now is United 4 Gaming. They defended the crash from Alpha 7 a while back and have just been quietly hiding down there in their building this entire time. Now, will they have to move and actually get to this safe circle? They're a little bit outside. They're going to patch themselves up, but they still have 5 grenades and 2 on the other player, so 7 grenades total. We'll see if they can make an impact here as Influence Rage still suffering at the hands of 9Z. They're down to just Law, and Law's got to try to make something happen here as a solo. No full squads left up, Dave. It is Inco and 9Z with 3. One of those teams has got to have control after this little stint, but United 4 might be my dark horse pick to win this thing.
Yeah, United could definitely be the surprise factor here. I think Inco being all the way down there in the south might have a challenging push across the terrain, especially with United right there hugging the edge. So really here, Hot Jukes, I'm favoring 9Z as long as they can take out Law, who is really the thorn right now to their side.
Oh, yeah. But this is the final zone, folks. The zone ain't shifting anymore. We're about to go to the dead center of the circle. You can see everybody's trying to get a little knock right here, right now. Would definitely help them out, especially if you're like 9Z or Inco. But they are throwing nades in Law's direction because they're like, yeah, that's the third party we do not want to have to deal with.
Oh, big hit there on that grenade. Yeah. That connected with Law. He's going to have to patch himself up. Interestingly enough, Inco has finally discovered United 4 Gaming. At first, they were shooting the smoke, and I was like, they had already made it across. So I was wondering if they were able to sneak out successfully. It does not look like that's the case. They've been discovered. Law hanging on to life for Influence Rage. It's going to come down to Inco versus 9Z, both with 3 men up. A chasm between these two squads, so it's going to come down to long-range shots as the zone is at both of their backs right now. Colgoat dropped by Brunison, but McGrellin gets dropped by Law, and this is going back and forth. It could be anybody's game, Dave.
Yeah, it's getting pretty dicey over here. Looks like Milos is going to be trying to get the pickup on a Colgoat. They do have this little tiny tree for cover. Reyes with a lean peek. Got him. Taking him down and out. Meanwhile, United 4 Gaming, they have been big, chilling behind that boulder. They're now looking to make the push. They got their grenades lock and loaded. They're tossing out. Here comes Papa Blue to apply that pressure, that damage. Let's see if these grenades can connect, Hot Jukes.
Got the flank.
One of them does. 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. 6 of them. 7 of them. 8 of them. 9 of them. 10 of them. 11 of them. 12 of them. 13 of them. 14 of them. 15 of them. 16 of them. 17 of them. 18 of them. 19 of them. 20 of them. 21 of them. 22 of them. 23 of them. 24 of them. 25 of them. 26 of them. 27 of them. 28 of them. 29 of them. 30 of them. 31 of them. 32 of them. 33 of them. 34 of them. 35 of them. 36 of them. 37 of them. 38 of them. 39 of them. 40 of them. 41 of them. 42 of them. 43 of them. 44 of them. 45 of them. 46 of them. 47 of them. 48 of them. 49 of them. 50 of them. 51 of them. 52 of them. 53 of them. 54 of them. 55 of them. 56 of them. 57 of them.
2v2.
They got the flank. Joako goes down. It's up to Hate now. Hate versus Cold-Goat and Milos. Cold-Goat on the push, drops down low. Nade is out. If this can connect, this could be absolutely massive. He sees him. The throw is long. He gets him. It's now Cold-Goat versus Hate. 1v1. Hate with another grenade. Those nades coming in clutch for United 4. Another out. There are the bullets, and he goes down. It looks like it's United 4 Gaming taking the chicken dinner in surprising fashion.
Hate clutching it up there at the end. 1v2 situation. The Rock held him down, Dave. What a finish.
There it is. Big clutch right there. You can see they are relieved after getting that winner chicken dinner. And I was questioning their passive decision making towards the end right there. They were kind of like in the middle of the two fights, Inko and 9Z on the high ground. But I think they just waited to see who would be the victor. Then once when one of the sides won, then they made that push. Then they made that call. And out of all those squads, they had all the utility ready to go. They had so many grenades, and they let the grenades do most of the damage for them here, PB.
You know, I counted their grenades when they were sitting in that house because, like, how many will they have as they head out to this final zone? They had 7, and I think they used 6 of those 7. There was 3 up on the ridge, and Hate at the end lobs 3 over to the opposition. He connects crucially on Milos, which was the backline player to start that fight. And as long as he was able to get that to a 1v1, I was like, he's got a chance here. Granted, he's going up against the 2024 MVP and Cold-Goat. So this is not a great matchup. That's not somebody you want to face, but Cold-Goat's standing in the wide open, and Homeboy's got a rock to hide behind, and that was all he needed, a rock and some stones to throw, and Hate gets it done for United 4 Gaming. This is a team that's on the come up. They saw their, their fellow region mates in Royals of War win last game, and they're like, listen, no, you're not going to be jumping over us. It's us that deserves to be the top team from the region. The Hot Jukes, they got it done here for LATAM.
Let's go. Take it to the bank. Once you said that they had like 6, 7 nades, I was like, oh, that's automatic victory, baby. So beautifully done from them. What a match. I mean, I don't think they really had a choice when it came to like trying to push either other team. They were stuck behind that rock. They were just going to leave it to the end of the game to kind of choose it for them, and they were able to clutch it out. So beautiful game. Crazy early game here. Yeah, X-Force with the hyper over ultra edge play. Not working out for this game, David.
Yeah, the hyper ultra mega edge play. You love to see it. You love to see these new strats coming in here. IG Adrian, this was that play we were looking at. Adrian from the hilltop, just laying it down. Boy with the DBS, little DBS battle going on right here. But Adrian with the strifing back and forth, just getting the job done and allowing his squad mates to push a little further. See, right here, this was the play though from Adrian. I would have loved to have seen him just popping that bus and just straight up YOLO into that little ditch that the Jaguars holding. I think let the bus do most of the damage for you and then jump out and get that surprise attack, you know. But closing the gap too, right? It's always easier to close the gap in a vehicle, especially in a scenario like that compared to running across the open field. But look at the high five. Look at the force. It's like, yes, we got the win. Super pumped up right now for United 4 Gaming here at Powerbank.
Absolutely. We'll see if that theory craft earlier on the 1,000 damage rings true, as Joako picking up nearly 1,000 by himself that game. 5 eliminations, massive performance. And I gotta say, United 4 Gaming, they had to ward off Alpha 7 on the hard charge towards the end, and then they played that final circle with just 2 members, and it was just Hate, and it was Joako, and they managed to get it done. I'm so impressed with this squad right now because this was not a position that was incredibly strong. They had, it was Inko that was just beating them with, I mean, dude, they should not have survived there, but they did. And you can see my guy in the middle here, super happy that they were able to come out on top. And look at that, 2 Argentinian flags, top of the tables here for the first time all tournament, Hot Jukes.
Let's go. Let's go. I love to see it there. 9Z had a great position in that game. Unfortunately, just weren't able to close it out. But United 4 Gaming, they got a chicken dinner they so much desperately needed. So, I mean, you got to be hyped for both these teams in Miramar. Miramar, again, I think was a plague for so many of these other squads. We'll take a look here at the second page. And one team in particular, man, Team Liquid. I think they had a good, solid position in this circle, but their team fight and just trying to be able to handle a fight that should have been, I think, simple for them, just seemed to fall apart. So I don't know what's going on with Team Liquid. Hopefully Coach Knight with some of this shape come tomorrow, Dave, because they definitely need to see something different.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, today, pretty much a wash. Best case scenario, a winner chicken dinner, right? In this last game of the evening. That'll definitely help keep the morale high leading into tomorrow, because after tomorrow, we're already done with phase 2, right? And then we go into the finals, if I'm not mistaken, with those head start points. So Team Liquid looking for one more game here to try to get something done here at Powerbank.
You are indeed correct. Friday kicks off the finals, and we've got one more day here. It is our MVP, Joaco. He is picking up 5 eliminations, almost 1,000 damage. That is the key indicator that you've had a stellar game, and he has done just that, leading his team to a chicken dinner victory. And I will say, we had a third-place squad there in Inco that has flown a bit under the radar today, but I gotta say, I've been impressed with what this team representing the North American region has been able to do as well. They are hovering around the top spots on that leaderboard. We'll see just how hard they're clinging to their position after the break, but man, great performance from United 4 Gaming, and I got some sweet jerseys as well. I gotta say, I like the black and gold, Dave.
Black and gold, always a classic. Always a classic. United 4 Gaming. Now, I'm trying to figure out what's his pose here. Is he smelling his bracelet?
No, he's saying, be quiet or I'll punch you.
Oh, you don't think he's talking on his watch, like big copy 9 or 10-4?
Oh, that's true.
I got him.
I think it's the moment before the smelling salts hit that he has dipped his bracelet in. That's what I think's going on. Just getting hyped up to play that game. But that is going to do it for our first Miramar match of the day. But the good news is we have one more of those coming up in just a moment. Oh, man, is it going to be United 4 again? Or will some other team kind of show up and get it done? Good news for you guys is while we take a quick break, we've got Juancho standing by with Remix.
Hello, today I'm here with
Remix.
What team?
9C.
Okay. How do you think Cher is feeling after that win? Since weren't doing the best, and he was kind of stressed out since I was sitting right next to him. He was kind of How do you think he's feeling now?
I'm thinking he's feeling great because he talked about so many times about playing together. We have a skill, but the thing is, we playing lonely, individual, and then we know playing with teammates. We are teammates, and then that's why we lost too many matches, and then we win this one because we wait the best time to be the best team in the game, in the match, and then working the teams in team.
So you were waiting?
Yep.
The entire game?
Yep.
Whole lot of waiting?
Yeah.
So you were camping?
Maybe.
Yeah, nice strat, Cher. Cher is the greatest coach from Latam, Brazil, NA, all this.
You are the best one? Or the second one?
He's the second best one, actually. Yeah, he just reminded me. Okay. I forgot that's my third job. Player, coach, interviewer. Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome back to PMSL America's Fall Split. We've got league stage action. It's our second league phase, and the Loops squad is trying to put their exclamation mark on their dominance for this round. They've got one more match to try to do it again. They've got 3 chicken dinners to their name so far, and they look dominant again, once again today. Dave, welcome back. We have our overall standings to jump into, and I want to see just how big the gap is right now, and also if there's anyone closing. And it looks like Influence Rage has narrowed that gap some, and Inco Gaming has shot up once again to 3rd place. What do you make of this? I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with Inco and where they're sitting right now.
Definitely impressed with Inco. A little bit surprised with Alpha 7. I'm sure it's not really phasing them at all. Alpha 7, it's a team. They're comfortable regardless of where they are at in the overall leaderboards. They got the skills to pay the bills. So looking at tomorrow, definitely going to be an Alpha 7 day as they look to reclaim that top spot and get as many head start points as possible. I know it. But the thing that's standing out to me here, guys, Jukes, the Wolves next horse, man. They started the day strong, dude. They started the day strong, dude. Where are they at now, man?
Yo, you know what I want to see? I want to see Juancho interview the Wolves, dude. That's what I want to see. That's an interview I would pay to see. Please, production, make it happen. Be like, hey, why did you guys not do too great today, PB? Wouldn't that be great to see?
He actually did do that yesterday. It was quite funny. He was rolling around. I think he had an interview with Baton himself, so that was an interesting interview for sure. Maybe we'll get another one if Wolves have a performance that warrants it. We'll keep an eye on that for sure. Influence Rage, though, in 2nd. Inco Gaming 3rd. Alpha 7 still was in 4th. Wolves wrapping out your top 5. Now, with that, some of these teams on the bottom right now, they just didn't quite deliver the goods here. Again, they're still on notice for this time, but, head start points. Every session that you move higher on that leaderboard is another potential point you can take with you into the finals. And I can't how important that potentially is. Times have we seen these tournaments come down to just a couple of points.
Yeah, I mean, just a couple of points is what it comes down to always, Dave, right? I mean, it's wild. How many tournaments have we seen where you either make it or break it by just one single point? These players don't want to be in that position, so if you can get those head start points, you got to get them right here, right now.
Yeah, and the head start points too, by the way, I think I'm looking at it from the lens of like it provides you a little bit of a cushion, right? A throwaway match. Of course, you don't want to use it, but if you have like 15 or 20 head start points coming into the finals, say you do have one bad game, you don't have to stress too much about it, right? Because you got those head start points to kind of cushion it just a little bit compared to like coming into that lobby with maybe 5 points in total. Obviously having a goose egg 0 points game, it's going to hurt you a lot more. So these 2 weeks extremely important when it comes to the finals, when it comes to trying to qualify for that next stage, and when it comes to at the end of the day, while we're all here, make that cash money, baby. Yeah.
You love to see it. This tournament's got some cash money on the line for sure. Teams are going for that and also trying to qualify their way through to the next stage at PMGC. The gauntlet stage awaits. The top 2 teams will move on. And as we head into our final game of day 2 of League Phase 2, we have another Amazon gift card for you guys. Check it out. Code on screen. You can redeem that over at Amazon.com/redeem. And while you're doing so, Hot Jukes is going to hit us with his hot, spicy predictions here for Game 6.
Vamos, let's go. What is my spicy prediction for game number 6? I'm trying to think who needs the points the most. That's who I want to see win. And then there's some teams on the second page that desperately need it. Oh boy, I'm gonna go with none other than X-Force, the Hyper Ultra edge play. Come on, baby. Let's see it work out. They're out the plane early. They said we don't want nothing to do with Partona at all. So let's see if it works out for them.
All right, Dave. Force has been clocked by Jukes. Who do you got?
Clocking it in. I am looking for the extra spicy pick here as well. X-Force. That's a good one. That's a good one, Hot Juice. I'm not going to lie, but I'm going to do one better. All right? I'm going to do one better. When you tell me, yo, Dave, I like spicy, but for this one, make it a little extra spicy. I'm going with Maryland Esports, baby. Maryland Esports, baby. They had a couple good looks here tonight. Couple good individual plays, but they just haven't been able to bring it together here at Power Bing. So maybe on this final game, we're talking extra spicy. Maryland Esports could bring that heat.
I like the picks, and for me, I feel like LATAM's had a bit of a resurgence today, a little stronger than they were on day one. It makes me want to pick a Jaguar or a Resilience, but I'm not going to do it. I just haven't seen anything that gives me any faith that they can finish on top of the table. So, you know, I will stick with LATAM, but I'm not going to go with one of those two teams. I'm going with 9Z. We'll see if they can get it done. They're on the southern side of the zone right now. But they'll have to fight their way tooth and nail, and maybe they have to fight their way right through VIP or right through Jaguar. But I'm going to say 9Z for this one.
I like it. 9Z crushed it the last game. They could have won it. They were real close. So not a bad pick at all, at least in my opinion. Let's see this, though. United 4 Gaming getting into the action early on. Hate having to make a play now. Rolls of, oh my gosh. Not looking good. This is the worst case scenario, Dave. The momentum meter. The complete opposite, or more like
mega momentum.
Hey, good news.
Later.
Hate is still alive. There is a chance he could clutch the whole lobby and win the game.
Good news. His teammate went back to the hotel. He's like, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here, dude.
Dinner time. Watch this. I'm out of here.
That's right.
I'm gonna go get some pan de queso.
In the books. Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go get some dinner.
All you can eat bologna buffet.
Whew.
Oh, no,
the Brazilian tradition.
Exactly. It's a Monday night right there.
That is a Monday night dinner right there. David.
What you guys eating tonight?
Smoke that bologna.
What you guys eating tonight?
I had some pad wound scene. That was delicious.
What the heck is that? What?
It's Thai.
Okay.
Glass noodles. Delicious.
Glass noodles. There you go.
And it was hot, not cold, Dave.
What is my dude? Is that what he's doing too? He's eating them glass noodles right there in the corner? What is he doing?
The tomato.
His boys left to go get dinner. He's like, you know what? Good idea, boys. I'm coming with. Set his phone down, and there we go.
What about you, Power Bang? What are we cooking in the PB house?
I had spaghetti on the menu, and I don't know if that's a thing. That was I was so excited for it, and then my kid just came in about 10 minutes ago, and he's like, "You want Panda Express?" And I'm like, "Sure, I guess if that's what we're having." So here we are.
Happened?
That's what we're eating.
What happened?
I don't know, man. I would have taken this all that talk of pasta earlier, Dave. I was like, "Oh yeah, boys, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have it tomorrow too. Get them leftovers."
Yeah, I needed you to do it too because I saw a couple of people hating on me, guys. And I'm just gonna put this out there, like cold spaghetti and meatballs from the fridge the next day. It's good. It's really good. That is where it's at. So let me know in the chat. What do you think? What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, you're not gonna see because you're not getting it tonight.
So, you're not getting it.
Probably not. We'll push that off a couple of days. We'll see.
Cold spaghetti is the best meal you can eat the next day cold, man. There ain't nothing else like it.
You think?
What about pizza?
I think so. Nah. Depends from where, but
cold pizza is pretty good.
Cold pizza is good, but
wild takes out here in the NA chat.
I mean, a cold quiche, you can never go wrong with that, right?
Ice cream?
Cold ice cream. That's a wild take as well.
True.
Wow.
True.
All right.
Some facts right there.
Gotta mix it up.
Mix it up.
Team Liquid is just look at the loot at Hacienda del Patron.
Oh
There's so much.
I
mean, they're just stacking it. We got Carrillo on top of the hill. Look at the sight lines here for Alpha 7. I dare somebody to drive by down below.
Dude,
especially with two of them up here.
Wishes he was here.
Zawman. This is Zawman's spot all day. All day.
Carrillo, though. Ooh, sending it off. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. It's the drift, too. Protecting the buggy. Purposeful, guys. Purposeful. Just driving in style. I mean, I really like seeing Gear 5 Carrillo here. I want to see him really pop off come finals time.
Yeah, we'll check it out. Well, hey, good news. We got an interview with Hate. We saw him standing, survived just a second. We'll check out this fight, see how it wraps, and then we'll go hear from him at United 4. But right now, it looks like Bruno's getting into it with Resilience, and this is why I said I just don't have the faith, man. It's wild to me because Resilience, this was the top team qualifying in from LATAM. They won the region by like 40 points, and somehow, like, they have been just absolutely non-existent so far here at the fall split. Haven't been able to keep up, and Inco's just piecing them up, one after the other getting dropped. It's Saz up north. They know where he's at now. You can hear the roar of that M249. They're going to run away and try to fight to survive. And it looks like they will live to fight another day. They'll leave their man behind, but now maybe we can go to check out the interview for Hate.
Here we are with Hate after the winner chicken dinner. Congratulations. What did you contribute to your good placements in the zone? You're almost always in a good place at the end.
Y yo creo que lo principal para estar siempre bien posicionado en la zona es el tener una buena lectura del flujo, por dónde se van a mover los equipos, rotaciones rápidas y trabajar mucho el terreno. O sea, no ser un equipo estático, muy dinámico, estar sacando información, estar moviéndote.
That you have a good flow in the map, knowing where the teams are going to go through, have mobility to be able to explore and see where everything is going. This was your first victory here. You're right now one of the best teams in Latin America. Did you expect to be one of the best teams in Latin America at this stage?
Sí, obviamente. Obviamente queremos ser el mejor equipo de Latinoamérica, no tener competencia. Creo que hoy por hoy nos falta bastante, no estamos siendo tan constantes. Pero estamos trabajando para eso. Hay días buenos, días malos. El punto es llegar a un equilibrio.
Yeah, of course we want to be the best team of Latin America. I think we're not there yet, but we're working on it. There are good days, there are bad days, but we're trying to find a balance. Éxito. Congratulations. Let's go.
Well, Hate's in good spirits, at least after last game. I don't know if those spirits are still lasting after the performance of United 4 so far this game, but hey, he is still on the map. Now, the same can't be said for his teammates. They've gone off to dinner early, but Hate still alive, trying to clutch it once again for the team. Hopefully they don't make a habit of leaving him to fend for himself, although he was successful last time around, but said they've been working on it and trying their best to show why they are the best team in Latin America. So far, so good for United 4 Gaming. I think they've exceeded expectations, at least mine, coming into this tournament, Dave. They've been pretty impressive so far.
Yeah, not too bad. Love to hear those interviews, too. I mean, they recognize it's not always about having the best positioning, but how you use the best positioning. And looking at Hate, he's just, down there vibing on a Monday night. Las Leonas gonna be having that whole city to himself, so it's definitely a party down there as the last member from the squad to still be alive here on the final game of the evening.
Hey, it's not always about position. It's about what you do with it.
Exactly. From the man himself right there. So
you heard it. You heard it.
You heard it.
Watch him win this game. Watch him win this game and shock us all. That'd be so sick.
Maybe.
Ooh, ow. Rebel didn't like that.
That's Alpha 7 getting trying to get some angles, but somebody's got an angle on them.
Back it up.
I thought they had the high ground, but I think they might have been getting popped from across the way. It might have been X-Force up there.
Yeah, the Rebel said, screw this. I'm out of here.
It is.
Can't blame them. Look at that, 24K.
Yeah, raining those shots in from range. He can barely get them folks rendered in. He's so far away, but he's still able to get them shots on target so far. Pretty impressive stuff from him. X-Force needing a big game here. They started off today pretty hot, but they haven't been able to deliver following it up. They've gone out early the last 2 games, and they're going to try to rebound in a big way right here as Team Liquid rotates away from them. Up north, we take a peek at Influence Rage. They're center zone right now, just south of San Martin up in the cliffside. They've got those good sight lines down below, but no one down there actually to take aim at thus far, Dave.
Yeah, it's all about that rebound here, and really it's early on still, so everybody just looking for a solid spot to call home that has some decent sight lines. It looks like everybody's going to be looted up here. Law can use a little more ammo. I'm looking at the ammo count's a little low right there, but they are just kind of getting some sight lines here. They do have Jaguars right beneath them, but looking over here at X-Force, we're looking at 24K. Not in need of ammo. It's got like 300 bullets in the reserve.
Yeah.
We saw them take some shots right there. Yeah, they took some shots, and it looks like they might be thinking about making this push potentially. looking for a early skirmish here, Hot Jukes.
That was one thing I really wanted to comment on was, you know, looking at 24K, I like the fact that he was taking those shots. He was being annoying. But one of the big things when it comes to Miramar is holding on to as much utility towards the end. So even though he had like 300 plus rounds of 5.56, he was still being very conservative with the shots. You know, just a couple little sprays, pokes, not trying to burn through all that ammo because he knows he's going to need it later on. So a big, nice little big brain play there from X-Force. They're on that north side. Gonna have to start pushing on towards Alpha 7 though now, because that zone has shifted onto Power Grid.
Intense game is dead center on to Power Grid right now. They own the terrain. They've got Alpha 7 to their northwest. They've got Wolves to their southwest. Those squads looking to come together, as well as Influence Rage heading in right now from the east on top of Intense Game. They've got them split. They see Padrino and Federal's going to chase. They are trying to corral this man all by his lonesome, but he doesn't want to overextend. I don't blame him. Influence Rage will group up as they see Padrino make his way back into the compound. They do catch him out, though. And the rest of the squad able to provide that suppressive fire to force Federal to retreat.
Indecisions right here, Hot Jukes. You know, they're looking to potentially make the push at the same time. I can kind of see why they don't want to. They're currently in second place on the overall leaderboard, so a failed push here will allow Inco to overthrow him. Yeah, I think that's the play there. Very fortunate they didn't lose any tires or get knocked though in that that scuffle.
You're in such a dominant spot. Just hold the position, protect those vehicles just in case you get a crazy hard shift for Influence Rage. Yeah, they're a rock solid position right now. So honestly, if you're Influence, the best thing you can do is kind of like look at Intense Game and be like, guys, we're an 8-man team here. Let's just either hold down this center, fight at everybody that tries to push us, and then towards the end, fight for that chicken dinner. Wolves, though.
Check out 9Z coming in right behind VIP. You can see them sneaking up behind in the distance. Wolves putting some shots down. They get one of VIP, but not able to convert on the rest of the squad. That's going to force 9Z wide, but from the top, you're going to have Fate and the X-Force squad coming in. This is destined to be a big collision between VIP, X-Force, and 9Z.
Got it.
Nice convert here from Remix.
Stole it out from
the collision we're talking about. What is going on? They're all over the place. 9Z hopping onto this action as well. Somebody's going to fire some shots here. Who is it going to be?
That's the question. Alim looking to get into some action here. Oh, they already got him. Yeah, 24K takes down Prince. Early elimination there, but X-Force on the edge. Once again, this is where they wanted to be. Let's see how they do it. They're going to have to fight out 9Z, though. Kolgo gets shot, immediately hits the deck, and Fate pushes up by himself here. Got to make a play. Oh, runs out into the open, gets taken down. Where's the support, though? The rest of X-Force need to push this immediately, and Alim is right there.
Yeah, Remix in the bush, popping up, has 2 grenades, will be tossing one, trying to put a stop to the breach from X-Force, allow his squad mates some time to get the pickup over there. Next circle does pop, so they don't need to travel that far. Remix popping in the buggy, possibly looking for a run over here. Beep, beep, here we go.
Oh, got him!
Oh, there goes Alim getting ran over. 24K out there in the distance with Klaus as well here, Powerbang.
Absolutely wild plays from 9Z. He literally risked it all on that push, and he was able to connect, getting the runovers, and it forces 2 of X-Force's members down, and only Klaus and 24K out of distance to try to keep the squad alive. Fate still clinging to life, looking unlikely that they're going to revive him. Klaus and 24K trying to make a play, but they're holding their position right now, forcing 9Z to come to them. It looks like they're happy to oblige, at least for the moment.
I also like the fact that Wolves pushed away from their central position to third party this. Coops now in the mix here. Great play, catches Colgoat here. This is a good opportunity for the Wolves to get a whole bunch of eliminations, a whole bunch of utility.
What a mess.
They cannot let off the gas pedal here.
Look at the mini-map. It is just so many colors. This is like a pack of M&Ms or something going on in this zone. 9Z takes down Klaus, but he's only got 1 HP. And the blue zones are coming, so it is going to be very, very close right now. Wolves zooming on their way by. Coop sees him, leaves him alive at least for the moment. But that means the nades are usually shortly there to follow. Wolves, though, looks to be on the retreat. Batman during all of this, has just been quietly hiding and trying to stay out of the fray. So far, so good for Batman.
Surprised the Wolves prioritizing positioning right there, Hot Jukes. I really felt like they had the upper hand when it comes to third party and this engagement out here. I know they got a beautiful spot over there and like kind of let 9Z come towards you, I'm guessing, but I feel like they definitely had the upper hand in that particular scenario.
I just don't get why you pushed with 2 in that first place. Like, you either commit the whole squad and get that squad wipe or just hold the position, at least in my eyes. But they were able to get 1 elimination out of it, so you can't knock your head out of it. It's one of those IGL decisions that you can't necessarily blame because position is definitely priority, but it is a little odd for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's still gonna be a lot.
It's easy to hindsight 2020 that one too.
Yeah.
You know, after things happen, it's like, was that the right play? Was it not? We'll see. But they pick up 1, and now Alpha 7 on the push. They're trying to get a piece of this action as well. This is a hot spot on the map, and I don't think that you would have marked this little area prior to the game and said, this is where it's all going to go down.
This is where it's going down. Alpha 7 pulling up. Revo looking to get some eliminations here tonight. Going to be in the mix up against Reyes. Looks like 9Z are going to be respecting this one right now, pulling back just a little bit, but I'm still looking at the Wolves. They have a lot of power to possibly dictate the outcome of this fight, and downrange as well. Team Jaguar with the third party onto Alpha 7 here, but over here, Mythic, Team Liquid dealing with the Inko random pull up over here in Power Grid.
They're not having any of it, man. Inko, you guys are doing too good. That's enough out of you. Team Liquid trying to shut them up a little bit. They lose 1, but they're able to get them back into the fight. Now I'm taking a peek at Jaguar. I want to see if Jaguar can get it going. They've shown some bright spots, but just as a squad, don't seem to have the depth top to bottom that they need to be successful right now. In this zone, kind of toxic, honestly, because you got an intense game still in their safe spot in that compound. Everyone else north of them has to push south. They're going to have to fight each other, and this is about to get super messy. And then on the west side, you've got 9Z, Alpha 7, and Wolves all coming together to see who's going to reign victorious on the west side of the zone, Dave.
Coming down to it, last game of the evening. Kowski, a little confirmation right there on the Federal out here in the foothills. And then the opposite end, looks like this fight is brewing as well. Mafioso, might see Baton on the rooftop, just waiting for the shots over here. So got 9Z in the area, so essentially 3 different teams in the mix right now, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir, indeed. It's a battle of the north here. You can see Alpha 7 trying to secure their first chicken dinner here in this round. Not able to do so far, but still in 4th place regardless. Red Rebel busting out that M4, trying to put that pressure on a 9Z, but now things are starting to get extra spicy as 9Z is on the rotate. They have all the angles on Alpha 7. They know they're caught out.
Alpha 7 stuck right now, and if they're going to pull off a chicken dinner this game, they are going to earn it. Jaguar goes out in short order as well, just not able to put the shots down range to make them count. 9Z loses Milos. Revo takes him down with a grenade, and now Revo's trying to push out to get position for Alpha 7. Carrillo takes down Reyes, and Colgo gets snapped from behind by Doran, and now 9Z on the ropes. They're down to just remix.
Yeah, and then we also got Coops pulling up too, trying to get an off angle with his squad mate to really get a couple limbs over here. Mafioso still in the mix up against Milos.
Nice shot
right there. Nice shot. There's Remix gonna be still alive in the open. Here comes the blue zone. Alpha 7 looking like they're gonna be able to clean this one up over here up against 9Z. And then they're gonna have to immediately deal with the Wolves on the high ground. Coops from above already gonna be connecting onto Carrillo with the Scar. So Alpha 7 might as well try to get as many points as possible, confirm the eliminations. But look at this, guys. Maryland coming up from behind, looking to get some points here too.
Wolves too. Wolves hit that ridge side along with Maryland at the same time, and Alpha 7, their days are likely numbered. Coops peeks over, Carrillo back into the fight. He's going to try to get a heal off, but the smoke's apparently too thick for Coops to see through.
No.
Blue zone coming in now. It's going to play a potential factor.
Tommy gun.
And Coops with the Tommy gun, shooting through that smoke. Doesn't find a target, and now Higor's down. Baton gets the finish, though. Huge plays from the Wolves here.
Ooh, that was too close for comfort, but now you're going to be able to handle Maryland. Doran's up close and personal. He does have the high ground on that roof. Uh-oh.
Do a grenade.
Catches Igor. You got the thirst. Now you got the rest of the Wolves pushing on through. Perfect timing on that push towards Alpha 7. They take him out. 5 eliminations so far for the Wolves. Meanwhile, SQ, yeah, just throwing out some smokes, trying to buy some more time for himself.
Could be 2 more elims going over to the Wolves too. I think the Wolves got this without a doubt here. Only thing is, IG have been kind of overlooking this whole engagement, so they might be setting up potential gatekeep over here. Doran though with the shotgun, jump shot to SQ. Hold up, SQ's putting in some work right now. Baton with the UMP, last one alive. Oh, SQ with the one-tap dirt nap right there, taking out the Wolves.
Third party coming in clutch for Maryland. The intense game shots coming in from distance take down a couple of the Wolves there, and that was not the right timing for the Wolves. Either way, though, these squads are kind of hosed because they are outside the circle. They're being gate kept, so the winner of this ultimately is going to run into a buzzsaw regardless. And Wolf, well, he just jumps to his death, so no big deal here. I don't know what happened, but my guess is he probably jumped out of a vehicle or something. But Hot Jukes, Wolves had some activity. 5 eliminations. It's not enough to pass up Alpha 7 for 4th place, though.
Yep, yeah, another game where they just can't seem to close it out. They got to get that figured out here for tomorrow. As now we're going to look at Team Liquid. Team Liquid trying to finish it off strong here today. You got Loops, though. Oh, my gosh. With the high ground. Putting some shots down range and straight punishing Team Liquid. Loops are just too strong today here, Dave.
Loops too strong this week, man. Tomorrow, Loops, they're going to be looking to just close this one out. Rattaboy, though, cooking a grenade.
Goodbye.
Tossing it just a little too far. Has the Molotov. Probably going to be tossing it right on top of that boulder. Looking for the spread. Hitting the dirt real quick. But Adrian going to be connected onto a Rattaboy right there. Really playing saving grace here for Team Liquid.
That's not the first time either. Adrian from distance, that intense game, being in that compound, they've locked it down, and they're just raining in shots on everyone from safety, relatively. And it is making it very difficult for some of these teams. And now you see Padrino on the off angle here, taking it to Squash, it looks like, from Maryland Esports. Padrino finally on the rotation back. He looks like he's stopping, maybe wants a little bit more. We'll see.
What? Dave, what was that?
Got him.
Got him. All right. Took some shots at him and then dipped right back beneath the cover there. But they get the job done. Team Liquid looking good. 60 limbs. Not too bad. They did lose one of their squad mates here. They're going to have a challenge ahead of them. They got Loops looking right at them, but 60 limbs. Consistent here.
Love to see 6 limbs. Team Liquid's, they've had a better day. I'll give them that. They started the day in 16th. They're up to 12th. That's not where they want to be, but it's been better. And now they're competing against the top team in the lobby in Loops.
That's good.
Nice nade. Yeah, nice nade on Nilzada right there. Chief, though, nade's starting to creep up on him. Vitin with a nice headshot onto Ayala. Instantly pulls that pin on that nade, throws it. Not able to hit the mark, but Loops are starting to apply those clamps onto Team Liquid. And now you got intense game on the other side. Yeah, Team Liquid's in huge trouble.
Straight in a Paul game? They got the south, maybe.
It looks like they got control, huh? They're down south with a commanding position right now.
Depends how this one plays out here. Loops really trying to take out Team Liquid before prioritizing the zone here. Both squads using pretty much all the utility. A little bounce right there. Rafina going to be dipping right behind the bus, using it for cover. But Yala and Chief, they got this little trench to work with, and just going to need to hit their shots, honestly. They got 2 vehicles, so it looks like they're just going to try to send it into the zone here.
And turn right around. Just getting shot immediately from Silence. Oh my gosh. Ayala's like, come on. We want to push. Stuck.
Intense game looking really strong this game, that's for sure.
Oh,
Nate's looking good. I mean, geez, just dropping it perfectly on target. Intense game. Cruising right now, clicking on all cylinders, shots down range onto Loops. They get another. And Rafinha, just a little bit of health. He's going to fire off some shots, but now Pedrinho on the push. He's going to force the action here, I think. We'll see if the blue forces it first. He peeks up. Rafinha cannot be long for this world. I mean, this is tough for him. Blue zone at his back.
The 9 points.
Maybe Papa Blue. Goodbye.
There it is. Smart play.
Just like that, he's gone. You know, I'm sad I didn't pick Intense Game. I wanted to before the game, but I was literally bitter. I picked them earlier today, and I was holding a grudge. Just didn't perform the last time I picked them. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. But they are crushing it right now. 4 players up, but so quietly has straight out of Nepal with 4 players. So Maryland down to their last player in Intense Game. Going to try to rat him out right now.
SQ with that nade. Oh, it gets taken out. Man, I wanted to pick straight out of Nepal. I felt it in my bones.
Same, right?
I felt it in my bones. I was right there to pick it up, but instead had to use my NA bias to go to X-Force. But now, straight out of Nepal versus Intense Game. Who's going to win this one? Pedrinho up close and personal, throws the nade, barely misses it. But the rest of Intense Game have been on a tear so far. Straight out of Nepal have been chilling down south, waiting for this fight to happen. They do have 5 eliminations. Very split up, though. Leon getting caught with an off-angle silence. Gets him, Dave.
Yeah, Silence, such a strong position over there. They're going to be aware of that now with a little 3-1 split. KC trying to toss out some smokes, looking for the revive, but I think it's a little too predictable here. Actually going to be hitting the dirt, crawling up with the DBS, but Adrian pulling up with the buggy, trying to get the run over. KC is surrounded, but the surprise attack, the confirmation. God, what else can KC do here behind the boulder? Nothing. KC shut down. Hot Jukes.
Wolf now trying to run to his teammate's aid, but way too far away. And Gatsby holding an off angle from all the way in Mars at this point. Gonna have to make a hero play. Oh, almost catches Silence. That would have been helpful.
Connects with both of them. Ted shots all around here, dealing from Gatsby. And it looks like Adrian's going to present himself and say, listen, this game is over. Intense Game. Taking the victory, the 6th game of the day comes to a close, and it is the Brazilian team Intense Game saying, we're coming for the top spot, baby. They're not out just yet.
Yeah. Adrian right there, that is a player that's like, listen, I'm going to get this win because I really do want to go to that buffet. I'm ready to go right there. We tend to see teams kind of pump the brakes, play nice and slow, secure that win. But Adrian's like, nah, guys, I'm getting in that buggy. I'm getting this guy, and we are getting on the bus and getting out of here. They had a good day. IG, really solid day. Loop, solid day. You know, straight on to Paul. Okay, last game showing up, getting some points here, PB. Not too bad.
Really did. I mean, it started off crazy in this one. UT trying to follow up their chicken dinner last game, just ultimately getting smacked out of the lobby super, super fast, and Hate was not able to get it all done by himself in this one. This little spot, though, was bananas. We saw so many teams colliding and kind of intermingling with each other, and ultimately, 9Z not able to get it done over there, but Inko, Team Liquid getting into the mix, Influence Rage. Overall, a pretty chaotic lobby for this one, but one team that was not participating in the chaos was Intense Game. Hot Jukes. They found that compounded power grid, and they planted their butt there and stayed there.
Oh, yes, they did, and they put that to work. So beautifully done for them. Wolves, again, not able to close it when they seem to have all the advantage in the world. Got to get that figured out. Hopefully they do by tomorrow. Team Liquid, another team, right? Finally starting to put some points on the board. I mean, better than what we've seen so far. They were in 16th place at the start of the day, like you said a little bit earlier. And now you see Team Liquid at least being able to show some signs of life. KC,
surprise.
Unfortunate he wasn't able to catch at least one more there.
Wait for the confirmation there, Hot Jukes. Do you think that was the mishap, going for that confirmation? Yep. Yeah, I think so too. You did get some nice shots still on those opponents, but going for that confirm at the end, I think kind of did them in here, PB.
I kind of like it, honestly, because I thought their position was kind of trash to begin with Wolf all the way over at the bottom of that hill. Like, he couldn't support the team at all. And, hey, at least they got 1 point out of it rather than getting, wiped anyways. But, hey, either way, Intense Game taking home a 10 elimination chicken dinner. Adrian, pretty impressive game from him. This is a guy that, you know, he's a former top dog, former MVP, and he delivers once again for the squad. Silence, though, always playing that off angle, delivering big shots with his rifle, does so once again here. His intense game wins our sixth and final Miramar of the game. So we are through 2 games of play so far, or 2 days of play so far, and the storylines are starting to shift a little bit. We saw Loops come into the day with a very, very strong day 1 performance, and here they are again, pretty much every game in the top 5 and delivering eliminations to boot. They take home 7 this time, not a huge score, but they're there in the thick of it once again, and once again we see a bunch of Brazilian flags up there at the top of the table.
Yes, sir, indeed. I mean, Brazil crushing it again today. Beautifully done for them, at least there in this match. Straight on Apollo, sneaking in there and getting some good, solid points as well. It was a crazy day overall, Dave. I mean, I like to see the differentiation when it comes to all these different teams, man. And we saw some improvement from some squads on day 1. As we take a look here at page 2, unfortunately, you know, some squads couldn't get it going here. Resilience, another rough day for them. Hopefully they can have that bounce back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, page 2, Alpha 7's on page 2. So I think, you know, it ain't too much of a thing to bat your eyes at here. But the Wolves, Alpha 7, 9Z, they got something to work for here tomorrow. Looking at that match recap, Miramar, intense, putting in the numbers, showing up here in the last 2 games of the evening, followed by Loops, Maryland, straight out of Nepal, and you love to see here, Power Bang, Team Liquid.
Yeah, hey, good bounce. I'm proud of them. Intense game, just got that position last game. Damage in all directions to basically anybody within earshot, and ultimately contender. They were able to survive as a squad 26 minutes. That'll do it for you. Check the MVP of the game. We'll see if it is some intense game, and it is going to be Maryland. Looks like
what?
Squash. Look at that, 938 eliminations, dealing big boy numbers here. Squash and Maryland Sports. Now, it wasn't enough for the chicken dinner. You think this one may be a bit of a surprise? I thought it might be Adrian Day.
Squash with the double finger guns. This guy unstoppable. Almost 1,000 damage done. 2 grenades. Nice survival time. Look at this last game though for Maryland. They were looking for you limps, Hot Jukes. They were looking to be aggressive all night long. They were kind of passive, so I'm hoping coming into tomorrow, the final day of phase number 2, week 2, they can continue with the aggression, because when they're aggressive, it looks good.
Yeah. You got nothing to lose. Put some points on the board, PB.
40 points on the board. Let's check the overall rankings to see. We're 2 days of play in our league phase 2, and overall we have no surprise. It starts with 129 points, sitting in first. Influence Rage narrowing on to that second spot with intense game. They jump all the way over Alpha 7. And Alpha Quiet Day sliding down to 5th. Now they started the day in 2nd, but they did have for the first time some off games. We saw them on the 2nd page of those match rankings 3 different times to close out the day. And that's not enough for them to hold on to their 2nd spot. We do have Wolves and X-Force in 6th and 7th. And you've got Inco Gaming still representing NA up in 4th place. Dave, how are we thinking about these numbers heading into the final day of League Phase 2?
I'm thinking the Wolves, X-Force got something to work for here tomorrow. Not too concerned yet. The thing is that really concerns me, guys, about all these squads, honestly. Even Loops, don't get too comfortable. Yeah, you got a nice little point lead up there, but I'm looking at Alpha 7, and I don't think they're happy with where they're at right now. So I'm thinking tomorrow, Alpha 7, minimum, Hot Jukes, 2 chicken dinners.
Oh, man, I definitely feel it's the calm before the storm, for real, for Alpha 7. I think they've done already so much today where there's just like a real just relaxed, chill day. Maybe they had a little bit too much picanha, last night. They're just like, yeah, let's just have a good time today. And tomorrow, we're going to put in some work. I definitely want to see it because we know come finals time, they're going to go crazy.
You like to see it. I think Alpha 7 may have that up their sleeve. I've been surprised that they haven't had as many chicken dinners this split as we've seen in years past, but the consistency has definitely been there. This is a team that's basically top 3 every single match, putting down the eliminations. Revel's fallen off a little bit as far as his pace. Looks like Silence has gotten all the way up to the top spot in damage, followed by Rafinha from Loop. So no Alpha 7 in the top 2 as far as damage dealt for this second league phase, but overall, they're still in the conversation, and even though they might be off their game, they're top 5 right now, which is pretty crazy. So with that, that'll conclude our second day of league play. Dave, would love to get your final thoughts as we head into our final day of phase 2, which is tomorrow.
That is tomorrow. Final thoughts right here. Alpha 7 on the rise tomorrow. I guarantee it, so be on the lookout.
All right, well, there you go. Short and sweet. Love to see it. What about you, Hot Jukes? Final thoughts for today.
Same thing. Crazy day overall. Good to see Team Liquid make something happen. I want to see that consistency in Rondo tomorrow as well. And Wolves, are they going to be able to finish a game where they have the center circle? I want to see that happen as well.
Can Wolves get it done? That is the question. They had such a dominant day 3 of the first week of play. I want to see if they do that again this time around. So far, it's been Inko that has been the story of NA for this second phase, but can Wolves get it done? We will stay tuned to that. Hopefully you guys do as well in chat. It's been my pleasure to bring you guys the show today. Big thank you to the production team as well as my co-hosts, Hot Jukes and Mustache Dave. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, for day 3 of League Phase 2. Make sure you guys tune in, and we'll see you on the Battlegrounds. Now we've got Fate waiting to surprise.
Action from David from downtown, though, PB. On in, we do have those recall towers, but 24K. By the way, if we go to a Rondo-only tournament structure, let me join.
Beautiful name. Bruno's in doing all
up as well. We're back to 4v4 Hot.
Taking the push with the shotgun, Igor.
A knock, but Neil Zada and Rafinha back in the fight. Nades are good. It's now a 1v2. Taking that momentum from day 1 and then pushing it. Rob, you can see the map right now. This is challenging, right?
But 7 ain't gonna be jumping out the
They actually pass them up, and here they go to the top.
The Batin opens the door for Team Liquid to make a big push here.
We went with a really heads-up play there.
Morello cooking up a grenade, tossing it, swapping to
about out of hope.
Tower is coming for him. They cover. They got the hovercraft too, but Team Jala with the shotgun. It's lock and loaded, trying to connect through the windows and in the Molotovs. They are just leaning up right now, and the damage. He's gonna win this all day long. Rafinha got 2 grenades, looking to push up the stairs.
Here they go. Revel on the push, jump shot. Close and personal. He spotted him.
Trying to avoid the slugs from the shotgun. It's gonna open up the push. Fatality now gonna be
1v1. Jump shot.
Are in firm control, but if Higors can win this fight, he's gonna will take second place in this one at least. If Rafinha could club them, still way down here in the south. VIP has gone.
Now David. Oh my gosh, straight up. Here they go. Guzel all close and personal with a shotgun.
It's Rafinha. That's not good for Loops. They've got 3 down. It's up to Rattaboy now. He gets 1. Can he get more? He does. First shot. He's out of ammo, though. He's out of ammo.
Tiny tree for cover. Reyes with the leap.
Got the flank. Coming in clutch for United 4. Another out.
Oh, Dave, what a finish.
There it is. Big.
And it was hot, not cold, Dave.
What?
Pushes up. By himself here. Gotta make a play.
Oh. Mafioso still in the mix up against Smart. Have to immediately deal with the Wolves on the high. The SQ. Hold up. SQ's putting in some work right now. Batal with the UMP. Last one
from Gatsby. And it looks like Adrian's going to put him intense game saying, we're coming for the top spot, baby. They're not out just yet.